gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Yes, UK massive. Yes, UK massive.
Right, chatty. Good morning. How are you all doing, chat? Welcome back, class. Hold on, I'm fixing it. Oh my God, chat. Today's the day. Today is the day. Hopefully, how long do we got? 3 hours ish, I think. It's gonna be very interesting. No one knows what's gonna be announced fully yet for the remaster of Oblivion. The remake of Oblivion, I think, is a better way to put it. But it's 2 hours. Is it a 10? Wait, is it a 10? Oh God, hold on. Let me turn off the fade. Let me open up the live stream. I think I remember them being. Let's see here. YouTube, Bethesda. They should have like a live stream that's like pending. I'm pretty sure. All will be revealed. 11. Yeah, that's in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Oh, the first leaks had the game packages. I don't know what that means. How are there so many leaks in this company right now? I don't understand. I've heard so many things about this game already. You think you would keep stuff like a bit tighter lipped, but I guess I don't know how that works. Maybe they do a lot of work from home stuff, so things are like a lot more available for people to have access to, like outside of the local networks. But I'm just amazed sometimes. Yeah, they had the images uploaded on the site. I know, I saw that, but like, yeah, it's an outsourced project. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like maybe it's just like the fact that it's not actually Bethesda; it's like another company, right? I have no idea. So leaks are seen as good promo. Quite often, companies will leak stuff on purpose. It's a very common method of generating what I think you want to call like grassroots like marketing. It's like basically it's a very like word of mouth kind of thing because like when you hear it from your friend instead of like from like a like a marketing manager, all of a sudden it sounds a lot cooler than a lot of stuff. Kind of. It can be a double-edged sword depending on how it looks. So we'll see. I don't know. But we got 2 hours to this happens, or 106 minutes, I guess. That's pretty cool. So, good morning, though, chat. This will be fun. I expect it to be a full remake of the game. I also expect it to be $70. I'm pretty sure it's going to be $70. Didn't they already have, didn't they already leak the package prices? I think they did. I'm pretty sure they did. And I'm almost positive it's $70. Let's see here. Oh, here are the images I was looking for. Is that... The deluxe edition is what I'm looking at right now. Why can I not pull this up? It's like so hard to see that. It doesn't have a price on it though, from the leak from what I'm looking at right now. It'll be $70 minimum, like for sure. ES6 surprise trailer drop at the end? No way. No. No way. They're not going to spoil this entire thing. They want people talking about Oblivion. They don't want people talking about anything else. They just want Oblivion. That's all they care about. But I have a feeling that from what the leaks look like, this is a very, very interesting remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it, because it's a lot more than just like a digital upscale with like like frame rate problems fixed, and which I guess were never really a thing. But it looks like a pretty big deal, so I feel like it's going to be a pretty in-depth trailer and stuff like that. Does it still look like shit? No, because they're not just going to re-release this game. And because I don't know if you guys have like gone back and played Oblivion, it's pretty dated, but like it's fine for the time of day it came out. Like it came out what 2007 or something like that. But yeah, for it looks pretty modern, man. The only thing I don't like is from the renders, from what I've seen, is they did that thing where they turned the entire game into like a brown, like just filter over everything. Like everything just looks kind of brown. I really hope that's not like a thing that's like required or can be toned down, or maybe it was just like that one area. But like, yeah, everything just looks kind of like sepia. So, I don't know. Hopefully it's not too bad. It's just a one screenshot that looks bad. The rest of them look pretty much fine. But someone was telling me it's going to be in Unreal Engine 5, and then I was like, oh, so I guess they're like redoing the whole thing. And they're like, no, it's going to be like their engine, but like they're using Unreal Engine 5 for like the graphics. And I'm like, that's not how engines work. Like you can't just like combine two engines like that. Like you'd have to like merge the codes bases and stuff, and that would be weird to do. It's just like I don't know what people are on about, like with Copium, but I assume they've like remade stuff. It's weird. I have no idea. The old engine back in the day used to be tied to frame rate, so it's like, I don't know. It's very strange. I don't know how they're going to do it. We'll find out today, I guess. I don't need to theorize for too much longer. We only have an hour and a half, or an hour and 40 minutes or so, which isn't too bad. All right. Be kind of interesting, though. Yeah, the original game code from the original game inside a new engine. Yeah, I'm curious if they do that, how the fuck they're doing it, because honestly, it sounds very cool. But I'm hoping the game doesn't look like Unreal Engine 5 garbage. Voice, can you come back, please? I need you today. Quite a bit, please. Everyone understands Unreal Engine 5 is a very powerful engine, but everyone also understands that like you can just tell a game is like an Unreal Engine 5 game because it just looks kind of blurry and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like, wow, you have all these cool, fancy ray tracing, like real-time reflection, crazy, like, volumetric scattering cloud. Like, they have all this cool shit. But then, like, it runs at, like, 60 frames, and it looks kind of blurry, and it's got, like, DLSS on it. It's got TAA and all that shit. And it's just like, I don't know, man. So, are we giving Bethesda the benefit of the doubt? For the sake of content, yes, but also, this is not Bethesda. This is an outsourced company that I need to figure out who it is so I can figure out what else they've done. But yeah. So we'll see. Geraldo, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. So we'll see. Kappa man, welcome back. What game is this? This is Oblivion. This is Oblivion. Back in the day. You might be too young for Oblivion. Listen, I was there when Oblivion came out, all right? I was there on the Xbox 360. That's how it be. Yoshi, thanks for the sub, by the way. I think I welcomed you earlier, but welcome, man. Anyways, chat, good morning. Good morning. How are you all doing, man? Is it confirmed at UE5? Meow. Yes. Meow. I think it is confirmed Unreal Engine 5, correct? I'm pretty sure it is. Nova, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. My GTX 1080 acts like an emo teenager whenever I try to run any type of UE5 game. Well, yeah, because it has like 4 gigs of memory, bro. Or whatever the 1080 had. I forget what it had. Maybe 6 gigs? Confirmed, correct? I'm almost positive it's Unreal Engine 5 confirmed. Like, almost positive. But I don't have, like, a source for that right now. That's just, like, what I've been told. But I'm going to say confirmed because content, right? Yeah, it's actually a Starfield expansion. Imagine. We're going back to Starfield, bro. The 1080 Ti has 11 gigs of memory. Holy shit, did it really? 1080 Ti was a beast of a card. I think we can all agree that was like, I think when NVIDIA peaked. Like, no joke, I think the 1080 Ti was like peak graphics cards in general, right? Oh my god, that era was crazy. I have like 5 of them in my bedroom that I used to mine Ethereum on. That was good times. Remember Ethereum back before it was worth like $0 and 0 cents? It's good times. What's even happening? Let's see what's happening with crypto. I haven't even looked. Can I see the prices of this shit? 89. I mean, that's not bad. $2. ETH is 1.6? Jesus Christ, bro. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, bro. That sucks. Solana's 142. What's Litecoin worth? People say use Litecoin for anything besides buying drugs. Pepe coin still on here? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Have you seen that gold price reached 3.4K? I did at some point, yeah. I was looking up a little bit at the... Oh my god, Shib's still here. I was looking at gold a little bit. This shit's crazy though, man. Oh my god. I looked at this yesterday after stream because I didn't really look at it on stream. Oh my god, dude. Not really ideal. I'm going to be real with you. But I feel like I keep saying that, so I'm sure it'll get better at some point. Really? Surely? Surely. It can't be red every day, right? It's got to be green some days. Did it go down to the Pope dying? I'm pretty sure the Pope doesn't like... I don't think the market moves because of the Pope, right? Can we agree? I don't know enough about like how the market moves. I haven't really been around for a lot of popes dying. But like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really have that big an effect on the stock market. The U.S. stock market, that is. Maybe in like 1400. Maybe, bro. We'll see. Virtuous Games worked on Dark Souls Remastered, and look how that turned out. Wasn't that a really bad port? I'm trying to remember. There were one of the Dark Souls port. Was it Dark Souls? Was it Demon Souls? Yeah, I don't know. Market was crashing because Trump is yapping about firing Powell. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if I understand correctly, the Fed, right, that controls the money, is supposed to be separated from the government, right? It's supposed to be its own separate branch, right? And the reason it's supposed to be its own separate branch is because it needs to operate independently from the government, therefore securing the actual sanctity of the financial system, right? That's the whole point, right? It's like, in a way, obviously it's not entirely independent, I get that, but it's like, it's supposed to operate by itself. It is concerning, honestly, how many hands seem to be in it right now. It's weird. Yeah, the next pope will be the last one, by the way. The last line just stops after him. What does that mean, the last... What? I don't know. Virtuous also made Tony Hawk 1 and 2, didn't they? Wait, that was really good, though. Yeah, the Fed thinks long-term, politics is all short-term. Yeah, that's obviously something you don't want to mix. I totally agree. Just weird. Yeah, the president changing interest rates for political reasons. Yeah. I mean, the whole point of changing interest rates should be to combat inflation and, going into an economic depression, right? That should be the entire purpose of it. Which I honestly, like, in hindsight, can we agree that Powell actually did a pretty good job with everything that happened during COVID. Like, I know during the moment it seemed insane how they just kept increasing interest rates, but like I actually thought that like they handled it pretty well. Like it really did feel like a soft landing at the end of it. And then like obviously the fucking like crash or whatever, but like it did seem like at the end of it like it was okay. And it was like it was recovering, right? Like it really did seem like things were going all right. Inflation was just bad, but it was coming down, and like I don't know. I definitely think it wasn't the worst. So it is what it is. But I want to buy a house. That is a bigger problem. I don't think that has to do with interest rates. I think the houses right now has to do with the fact that we're allowing foreign like local, like I guess domestic corporations to they're letting them buy like residential real estate, and I feel like that's the main problem. I feel like if we would stop these companies from buying residential real estate, things would change drastically. Like drastically. Maybe that would make your house value go down, but it also would mean that like companies can't come in and buy up entire neighborhoods and then rent them out instead of actually like people buying them normally and just having mortgages. But yeah, that's a economic conversation I don't know enough about, man. So I don't know. Just weird. Oh no, yeah, I know bio. I bought mine in January of 2020, and I have a 3% interest rate. Right? You didn't. You probably waited what a couple of years, and you had double mine. So it's like, it's insane to think about. So, how much land is China own? I like an absurd amount probably now, man. Probably. U.S. real estate is very interesting because a lot of other countries, it's not nearly as valuable, but ours is very, very, very valuable. It's pretty wild. Yeah, companies own like a negligible share of housing. I feel like I disagree with you, but I feel like we're just arguing with no numbers right now. I don't know. I want to. It feels like every single property I have ever tried to rent has always been from some big corporation, and whether that be an apartment or like an actual like house or whatever, it's just always been like that. So, I don't know. I think it's an absurd amount, man. What games are you playing today? We're playing Blueprints. Would you believe it? We got to beat this game, man. We're close. We're really close. We made no progress yesterday for like 3 or 4 hours, and then we just like made a shit ton of progress. So we are gonna play more of this today. We are very close, kinda. We have a very big day ahead of us trying to get the throne room thing done, I think. So, we'll see. We're close, 20%. If I have played this game for 60 hours and we're 20% through, I'm honestly not even upset. That's honestly impressive at that point, because, like, what the fuck? That is insane. So, did they already go into the talks about assigning a new pope? I don't know how it works, but someone in chat was explaining to me that it's done through a vote, and I don't know when that vote starts. I think they have to like finish the ceremony, the death ceremony, and then they'll like close off the Sistine Chapel and go into I forget what it's called. They'll go into a thing, and basically they will stay in the chapel area until they decide. There's 9 days of mourning. Okay, yeah. So watch Conclave. I heard Netflix is bringing it back. I heard they're literally bringing it back, which is insane actually. So maybe I'll be able to watch it or whatever. Can we be real here? Is as much as this should never happen, like I wish there was like how crazy of a reality TV show would it be to get like an insider look at what happens during the period where they're trying to elect a new pope. Like we need hidden cameras, we need microphones. I want to hear the gossip. I want to know what's happening, like man. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of old men politicking. Yeah, but like they're all like, like cardinals and stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Definitely weird. C-SPAN for the church, for real. The popening. Sending Casey names. Casey, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Canceled, unfinished shows are finished with animation studios. What does that even... Do you know how expensive animation studios are? I feel like they're crazy expensive. We'll see. All right. Anyways, chat, good morning. So, do all of them, like, just, like, compare, like, all the good deeds that they've done? Like, isn't that, like, a thing? Is that just what they do? Or, like, well, I went and I worked in the kitchens this week. Like, I don't, like, does no one even know? Like, it's that guarded of a secret? Yeah, I'm sure it's super political. Surely it is, yeah. Because like they come from all dioceses from all over the world, right? Like literally, they're from every country is eligible to be pope, right? Like in this situation, like even all of them from Russia would like all the cardinals from Russia would still be valid, right? I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. Very weird. Russia is Orthodox. I guess that makes sense. I looked at a map and there actually was like several candidates. I don't know. Weird. I assume it's not all of Russia. Like surely there's got to be some pockets, right? Weird. Okay. Oh man. All right, chat. Good morning though. Good to see you. I hope you guys had a good night, a good Monday. I can't believe it like Monday went by so fast. So, today's going to be a good day, though. I think with the release of this and all the hubbub and talking about it and all the good memories and stuff, it should be pretty fun. So, we're going to play Blueprints, but not yet. I'm gonna load up a train video. I'm going to drink this coffee, which should be ready to drink now, and we should see. There is one U.S. Pope candidate. One? That is kind of surprising. I thought it would be much higher than that. Surely, right? What am I looking at? Oh, we got the video from yesterday, chat. Big Pog. Yeah. Isn't there, isn't one of the candidates black as well? I heard, which was kind of like controversial for some people for some reason. I don't know. But like people were hyping him up quite a bit. That'd be kind of cool. There's a lot of criteria. Oh, I'm sure there is, man. There's two of them, actually. No way. There's also an Asian one, too. Dude, that'd be pretty sick, actually. I don't know if it'll happen because, like, politics. Because, you know, obviously it's got to be very political. But that'd be really cool. Yeah, I don't know. The interim pope is from Dallas. Isn't Carmen Lengo taking over for the new pope? Oh, is there, like... I guess that makes sense for there to be, like, an interim one. No idea. Yeah, one is very progressive and the other one's super conservative. Wasn't Pope Francis pretty progressive? Like in all things considered? Like his take on a lot of stuff? I thought he was considered to be pretty progressive. So I assume usually what happens, by the way, is like with all politics, things always swing back and forth. So if you have a very progressive pope, you'll see a very conservative pope, and then it kind of goes blah, 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 or whatever. Especially for being Catholic. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. I don't think the Pope will come from Russia. They have their own Pope, interestingly. And whoa, that's weird. Well, I mean, that's because Orthodox, I assume, right? Said it not to the Crusades, even refused to defend Christian cities, but they changed after the... Wow, that's actually some crazy history I don't know anything about. Which is funny because, like, I was born Catholic, raised Roman Catholic, and I've been through many of the sacraments. I've been confirmed and all that. I went to religious school. I went to Bible study. I went, you know, most of my life early on was religious. So... It was interesting. I've been to the Vatican, which is pretty cool. Pretty nice. The final rites? Not yet. I haven't been married and I haven't given my final rites. We'll see. I don't think I'm allowed to anymore. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. I haven't practiced in forever, and I'm pretty sure you like have to practice to be able to receive those. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Polymarket will bet on the next pope, probably. Oh, I'm sure they will. You can bet on anything, right, in Polymarket. Oh, man, coffee's so good. Oh, Chad, how's your day going, man? That's crazy. Do you guys see the beetle? Is that a common car to see in Japan? That's not a beetle. It looks beetle-ish. I got excited. It is kind of beetle-ish, though. What is that? It looks like a Porsche, in a way. But, like, it looks like a Porsche and a beetle, like, merged together. That is a beetle. Yeah, weird. Punch bug. Dude, we used to do that. Like our friends on the bus. That was so much fun back in the day. It might be a newerish beetle. No, they still look like that? Weird. Very weird. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to enjoy this coffee. We'll watch some train stuff. We'll yap about whatever you guys want to yap about. And then we'll play some Blueprints. We're going to watch the trailer for Oblivion at 11 o'clock, or 10 o'clock, so an hour and a half. So it'll interrupt one of our playthroughs. But the nice thing about Blueprints is we can just pause. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. It should be pretty easy. I have a feeling it's not releasing today. I just have a feeling it's not coming out today. They're probably going to announce a release date in like November or some shit, like forever in the future. So we'll have to wait till the end of the year. If it does come out today, I think we'll play it right away. It's a 120 gig download, so it's a pretty significant download. So it's apparently, I don't know. There's a leaks, by the way, that say that, so it's not confirmed that large. But if it is, I should probably free up some hard drive space, honestly, before they announce it. But yeah, will it be on Game Pass? More than likely not. Just my theory, more than likely not. So, you pronounced Porsche correctly. Thank you. I don't know. I've watched a lot of car videos. Considering the size got leaked, it'll be pretty soon. I kind of agree with you, Philip. That's actually a decent mindset. Oh my god. Was there a Blueprints update too? Oh, what did they do? Microsoft owns Bethesda, though, so actually probably. You really... okay. I mean, if it's there, it's there. That sounds like fun to me, but, like, I don't know. Next week's Believe Rising. Next week. Isn't it this week? Oh, no, it's next Monday. Yeah, this week is Expedition. Monday is V Rising. By the way, the plan so far. On Monday, I am going to be starting a brand new solo playthrough of V Rising. I think potentially on brutal difficulty. We'll see how hard that is. But I want to actually try it solo this time and see how it goes rather than being on a server of 100 people. I think it'll be much more challenging and much more fun to do it that way. So that is probably what we are going to do. So, yes, it is going to be a little different than usual, but I think doing it myself will make the fights a lot more enjoyable, and I'll have tons of resources that I won't have to be like waiting on 100 people to go mine. Like we needed copper. We go to like the copper mine, everything's just completely mined out. Like it was really annoying. We'd like churn like drop rates way up. I'm gonna do it myself, and I think it's gonna be a lot more enjoyable that way. We'll see. But it is very difficult to play solo because like if you play in a group, people can like keep fighting the boss and let you resurrect and get back, and I won't be able to do that. So we will see. All right. Oh, my God. We'll see. Hold on. Yeah, solo V is good. I think it'll be good. Yeah, you could do it with a limited group. I don't have any friends that like can do like the streamer schedule because they all have like normal jobs. Or they're all in like different parts of the world. So like it'd be very, very difficult for them to be able to do that. So I think playing solo is just like the least amount of headache and stuff. That way I don't feel like I'm like disrespecting them by like blasting into the like future content and not waiting for them, right? Oh man. I play occasionally co-op with my buddy. Oh, my hubby, sorry. It was fun too. Yeah, I think the game's really fun with a small group of people. Which I might make a server with like 5 or 6 friends and see how that goes, because that would be kind of fun. But when you put like 100 people on, like, I don't know, like it gets kind of insane, man. Like it gets very difficult to like fight for ground, like land and stuff, and like moving your castle kind of sucks. I don't know. Yeah, these streams need one of those spinning lenses. I've seen those. They're really crazy. When people are filming, I guess, in areas where like there's a lot of snow and like rain, they have like a lens filter that like spins, and like anything that sticks to it just gets flung off instantly. It's really cool. 120 people on a Foxhole server is interesting. Yeah, even that. Like imagine, like that's 120 people is a lot of gamers, man. Moving the castle sucks anyways. I thought they made it easy now, didn't they? It's like really easy. You just gotta put down a new heart, and then it transfers the whole thing, doesn't it? At least I thought it did. I don't know. I gotta drink this coffee faster. Oh, man. You need to place all the stuff again? Okay. That kind of sucks, though. I mean, I don't know how often you'll be transferring castles. I assume you start one lower, and then you go another one higher, and that's probably all you gotta do. Wow, it is really snowing right now, man. The update coming, is it free? I believe it is free, yeah. Anyone can... I think they can anyone confirm? I think it is free. Because it's the 1.1 update, and usually updates like those are all free. The last update I remember playing was like the Dracula DLC. I will say, the cosmetic DLC is usually really fun and worth buying because it looks so fucking cool. Like the one for the Castlevania update was so sick. So like even though it is a free update, you're probably gonna like look at the cosmetics and then be like, well, maybe I'll just buy this one. Maybe I'll just buy this one. Like, you know, and then all of a sudden you spend $20 on it. So it's like it happens. But yeah. Oh man, I wish it would snow here, but it's also like the fucking summer, or it's coming up. It's the spring, but it's hot as fuck. Feels like the summer. The MTX pack for this one's really good. Oh, I assume it is. I haven't even looked at it yet. Does that red light mean like you cannot go past it? I gotta figure out what all these train signals mean. I think that means that part of the track is closed, and my assumption is because like there's another train maybe coming this way, or something. I don't know how all this signaling works. Is it all automated? There's got to be some complicated ass automation center for all this shit. Man, yellow means go faster. In Chicago, where I grew up, when the light turned red, that meant 2 more. I'm not even joking. That was a very common thing. Driving in Chicago was just a fucking different beast of a time. You could tell who was from out of town and who wasn't, though. You also got really good at driving in the snow. And when we moved from Chicago to North Carolina, like we actually brought a lot of snow with us for some reason. It was a very snowy season. We were like the only ones that had like snow plows and like had like, you know, snow tires and knew how to drive in the snow and stuff. It was very different being around a ton of people who had no idea how to like drive in the snow. North Carolina is so bad in some places because I lived in Raleigh that when it would even threaten to snow, they would cancel school because they didn't have snow plows. They would have to bring snow plows in from out of the city, but they had salt trucks, which would do nothing, right? Because it would ice a lot, and it was just, oh my god, it was so bad. There was a really bad ice storm in like 2005 that like just shut the whole city down for like 2 weeks straight. Like people were like walking to get groceries at some point because it was so bad. It's not like the neighborhoods were able to be cleared at all. So, like, legitimately, like, the main roads could be maybe cleared if you had, like, an SUV or whatever. But all the neighborhoods were just complete ice, like, the whole time. It was pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, Asheville, yeah. That's nice. I went to, I played lacrosse in Asheville for a little bit. Yeah, Atlanta got fucked 10 years ago by snow and ice. I feel like there's always some crazy storm, right? I don't know. The one that hit Buffalo a few years ago was crazy. I don't even know how you live in Buffalo. Someone in chat lives in Buffalo. They're probably like, I don't know either. But, like, Buffalo just seems like one of those places with extreme weather. BCD Monkey, what's up, my man? Welcome back. King Cod, did I welcome you? Please tell me I welcomed you. I think I did. Thanks for the Tier 3 sub, King Cod, for 123 months. BCD, how you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. Drove to mine to pick me up from work, asshole. I totally think that's funny as fuck, but I've experienced that same exact thing as well. Hey, boss, I can't come in. It's snowing. Don't worry, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Like, what? Shit. Oh, man. Whenever your boss has, like, the fucking snow car. Listen, they want an excuse to, like, show off their car's snow capabilities. That's how it always is. It be what it be. Yeah. Do you guys know what I did last night? Which sports I was watching? You'll never guess the sport. Oh my god. Angler, by the way, thanks for the sub, my dude. Golf? No. I was watching baseball. I'm not a big fan of baseball unless I'm going to a baseball game, then I fucking love baseball. All my friends are doing, like, fantasy baseball right now, and I went and hung out with them a bit, and they were watching baseball. And I don't know anything about baseball. But, yeah. Very weird. You watching the Canes playoff? I did, yeah. I heard they beat the Devils. My friend was at the game where they played the Devils, the first game, the first playoff game for that, and that was pretty cool. I think I did watch a Canes game yesterday, or I was watching the Stars game, Stars and Avalanche that they were playing. I was watching that one, too. My friends are really, really big sports fans. I like F1. I don't really like a lot of their sports. But whenever we're hanging out in Discord, they'll always stream whatever sports they're watching, and I just kind of, like, absorb it or whatever. I feel like one of the sports dads with, like, all the TVs up or whatever. I don't know. I was hoping basketball. My friend Orange loves basketball, but he's the only one of my friend groups that loves basketball in general. But he'll send me information all the time about the games he's watching. I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I don't know. Orange? Yeah, Orange W. He's in chat every now and again. But he works a normal job, so you probably won't see him often. But he loves tornadoes, because this morning he sent me a tornado. Like, he sends me meteorology updates every day about tornadoes. And then he loves basketball. That's like his two things in life he loves. And he loves LeBron. Like, he fucking loves LeBron. It's crazy. Like, the amount of information I know about LeBron is insane, honestly. Actually, I don't really... The amount of information I've been sent about LeBron's insane. I don't retain any of it, so... It is what it is. Oh, man, he got his sneakers. I actually don't think he wears basketball shoes. He doesn't play basketball, by the way. He's like a kind of scrawny-ish British dude. Like, the last person you'd expect to be into basketball. I don't know many British people or European people in general that are into basketball. I think it's kind of rare of a sport to be into, right? It's like an American being into, like, you know, the Champions Club or whatever it's called. Champions League? Champions Club. Whatever the fuck. Champions League. What's the other league, too? The Euro League? There's Champions and there's, like, the Premier, right? Is the Premier the one that's only in the UK? I don't know. Or, like, rugby? Yeah, or, like, rugby. I don't know. I know one of them is and one of them is not, or some shit. Europa League? Is it actually like a thing, or are you just memeing on the Europa stuff from like right now? Most of EU doesn't really care about any sports either, like hockey. Oh, maybe hockey. Yeah, it is weird. You're not wrong, but also it's not that weird, right? Like, you guys like cricket. I don't need to know anything about cricket. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about cricket though recently, so there must be something going on. I've been seeing a lot of videos on Twitter that are, like, just crazy hits and stuff. So, like, I assume there's some, like, a big league going on right now. I don't know. Nug, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Atomic Voyager, welcome back, my man. Welcome back. 4 and 44 months. Europa League is, like, the second divisions of Champions League. Oh, wait, I thought you were, like, were memeing on, like, all the Europa memes right now. What about tennis? I would say tennis is a pretty worldwide sport, fairly enough. Yeah, yeah, the Euros is a World Cup, just basically for Europe. Yeah. Is that the one where, like, the guy with the drum was like, "Come on, England"? Is that the fucking meme? Is that from the Euros? I'm pretty sure. No? Yes? Okay. I don't know anymore what you're saying, bro. Right? That's like the "It's Coming Home" meme. I don't know anything about Europe, bro. Jesus. Y'all need to teach me something, so, like, when I go over to Europe, I don't fuck up and say the wrong thing and get, like, my, like, face punched. Like, I gotta be really careful. Because, like, in Texas, if you, like, root for the wrong football team, like, people will be angry at you. Like, you gotta be really cautious. Like, if it basically is you have to root for some of the Texan teams, but depending on where in Texas, you have to root for specific ones. So, don't say soccer. I thought when the British brought over soccer to the U.S., they called it soccer. Didn't they? Like, isn't that the history behind it? Like, I just thought that was, like, what it was called. Like, they came up with a term for it. I don't know. It'd be a lot easier to say things that everyone else says. You know, it's like that way it's not, like, misunderstood. Because no one's going to talk about normal football over there, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. We'll see. Normal football. Try living in Glasgow. We have, like, I don't... You understand the... What is it called? The Glasgow or something? The accent in which they speak in Glasgow is probably one of the most incomprehensible languages ever spoken by man. Glasgowan, is that how you say it? Okay. Literally, Glasgow... Yeah, I don't understand how anyone even understands each other there. But my friend's dating a girl from there, and she, like, speaks what I consider gibberish, but just... Yeah, Glaswegian. I don't know. Whatever. It literally sounds like everyone's drunk, but like it is also really fun to listen to as well. I just not if it's like important and I'm trying to understand what the hell's they're talking about. Glaswegian. Is that really how you pronounce that? What about Pikey from Snatch? That was, dude, I fucking loved his performance. Dude, what was his name? Brad Pitt? Brad Pitt is just... Gord. I love Snatch, by the way. Snatch, if it's a really good movie if you're looking for one, and Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, also very good. Those two are fantastic movies that have to do with, like, a bunch of storylines all kind of coming together at once. Yeah, really good. Yeah, watch Trainspotting. I feel like I've seen it. I don't know if I've seen it recently, but I've definitely seen it. Yeah, Guy Ritchie is amazing. I don't really like his recent movies, but Guy Ritchie is really amazing. I'm gonna track my movies on Letterboxd. I will because I love movies, as you can tell. It's like because I don't like playing games off stream, so really all I do is watch movies and anime. So I need to update my MAL and start tracking everything I'm watching, and then I gotta watch. I gotta start watching on Letterboxd. Can I make a review of stuff on Letterboxd? Like, can I just make like a quick like couple sentence review about a movie I watch? Is that a thing? You can? Good. Okay. I'm looking for a website that can like track the stuff I watch and then let me also review it slightly. I want to do the same for coffee. I want to record every type of coffee I have, and then I want to like give a small like few sentence review about it too, because I like how many people get to like track all the coffee they've ever drank in their entire life. It's because I've started drinking coffee so late, right? It's kind of nice. Does Letterboxd give personalized recommendations? Ooh, does it build like an algorithm that like recommends movies that are similar? That might be really cool to see more obscure films from like directors you might not know. Honestly, I don't know anything about Letterboxd. It does? Cool. Okay. SpongeBob was a good movie. Yeah, you can get emails from Letterboxd every week for recommendations. That's cool, actually. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Set an account up for that. Be pretty neat. Oh, chat, what time is it? We got like 10 minutes. Let me finish my coffee and we'll hop into Blueprints if you guys want to. Yeah. All right. There's a site for your ranking movies. Mubi. It's just called Mubi. It's kind of funny. Did we solve the black key yesterday? We fucking did. At the very end of stream. We didn't make a lot of progress yesterday. I think I would call it almost like 4 hours of like not making a lot of progress and being a little frustrated. And then the final like 2 to 3 hours of the stream was just like so much progress, man. Like an insane amount. It was crazy. We got so much done. And now we have to do like a god run today. Where we get like the crown, the scepter, and the stone curse all in one run. So we're going to be working on that. We will see. It's going to be fun, I think. Hopefully. We might also want to do the chess puzzle too, now that I think about it. Yeah, what's the stone curse? We don't know yet. I'm going to open up the curse box and see what happens. And we're going to go from there, I guess. Yeah. My favorite Oblivion build. Would you believe me if I told you Sword? Back in you got to remember, I played Oblivion back in like 2007 or 8 or whenever it came out on the Xbox 360. I don't really remember what I played back then, man. Oh, it was like one of my very first video games I ever owned. It was right when the 360 kind of came out. I remember getting it for Christmas. I got BioShock and I got Oblivion. Those are the two games I got for Christmas. And I played Oblivion quite a bit. I think I used a sword and maybe some spells. I don't really remember. So, it is what it is. All right, Vang, give me the picture. Oh my god, your cat's getting so big, bro. Chat, look at Vang's cute kitty. Look at this. It used to be so tiny. His whiskers are massive. He's got like the longest whiskers ever, bro. Holy shit. That's so cute. God. Ragdolls are adorable. I love ragdolls. You keep this cat so clean, too. That's good. Very cute kitty. I give that kitty a 10 out of 10. Maybe even 11 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, get a Maine Coon. I used to take care of a Maine Coon. My brother's Maine Coon, Mittens, that chat likes to call Milton. Rip Milton, by the way. Passed away a couple years ago. But that cat was massive. Like, that cat was huge. I would pick it. I'm big, and I'd pick it up, and it would just long. Big cat. Yeah. Cat whiskers are like 18th century signature. Yeah, right? You get a cat? Yeah, I'm not going to get a cat until I decide what I'm doing with my moving stuff. We'll decide. Listen, I really want a cat, but I also understand that, like, I don't know if I want a cat. And I think that's a really responsible thing. Like, I really love the idea of a cat, but I'm not sure I want a cat every single day, right? I kind of just wish I had, like, a roommate that had a cat. That'd be pretty cool. That way, it's like, it's a cat without, like, the needing to, like, commit to a cat entirely. I just, like, don't know what's going on in my life right now, right? Like, I want to move. I don't know where I'm moving to yet. It's complicated. I gotta travel to Europe this summer, and then I gotta, it's like, then decide after that what I'm doing, and it's like, there's a lot going on, and I just feel like it's gonna, if I do move across the ocean, it's very complicated with the cat, because you gotta get a passport and stuff, and then it's just, like, it's gonna be expensive, and I'm just, like, it would obviously be worth the money, but, like, it might be smarter just to wait a bit, and it'll be okay. Yeah, the UK is a bit rough right now. Everywhere's seeing rough. I want to move to Germany, and Germany is really rough right now with politics. The UK is rough with politics. Most of Europe's rough with politics right now, man. The US is rough with politics. It's like, at some point, I gotta just say enough is enough, and I gotta not just worry about politics as much as I think. It's not as important, I feel, as if I become an actual citizen of where I'm moving to immediately. So, yeah. Germany is rough with politics right now? A little bit, man. The AFD is a little weird right now. Very strange over there. Sometimes I wish I had someone to look after him too. Yeah, it's like I don't like I love the idea of dogs, but I don't want to have a dog. I just like want to have a friend that has a dog where I can go over and like pet the dog a whole bunch. I've stopped constantly looking at the news. Same. I am much better about it. I stopped using social media. I'm like I look at Twitter occasionally. I like to use Reddit, but I use it in like the small subreddit sort of like if I want to see something on Last Epoch or looks like something like on Oblivion, I'll do that, which is nice. So. Yeah, like I really enjoy like decompressing myself, not decompressing, when I'm disconnecting myself from like the crazy flow of news always, and it's been enjoyable. Yeah, my wife just trying to get a mastiff. Mastiffs are crazy dogs, bro. That is an insane dog to get, but that is very cool. I mean, you could go crazier than that, right? You could get like a greyhound or something that like require like literally like an Olympic runner to be able to keep up with it. And like they wanna run all the time and like exercise. Ignorance is bliss. There is a point where ignorance is bliss, but also being too absorbed in it is like is destructive as well. You got to find a like right in between where you absorb enough but not too much. It's very delicate balance, and I feel like a lot of people will struggle with it. I struggle with it, but every day is a new day, right? Here's your Maine Coon. That is one nice kitty. Hold on, chat. We gotta let's give this cat a 1 out of 10. What do we think? That's a 10 right there. That's a 10 right there, if I have to ever say. That's a cute cat. I love Maine Coons. They look so like old. Does that make sense? Like they just look like you know wise old cats or whatever. That's a fluff out of 10. I agree. That's a cute kitty. Angry all the time? Not angry. Just like they just seem like maybe a little judgy a little bit. They look majestic is a good word. Yeah. I have a greyhound. They're not high strung. Quite the opposite. They're just the laziest dog. They're really. I would assume. Hello. Jesus Christ. I just assumed they'd want to run a lot. I know there are some. There are absolutely like some breeds of dogs that just want to just like huskies, right? They just need to be. They just need to exercise a whole shit ton. Yeah. I love the what are they called? Like bourgeois or something? You know the dogs with like the really long nose? Listen, I should get one. We would be the best match possible. Yeah, the long snoots. Yeah, the bourgeois or whatever. They're the funniest looking dogs, but I love them so much, man. They're so cute. I think Jimmy lives near me, and I think he has a bourgeois. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I have a collie. What kind of collie? I love border collies. I wanted to get a Australian Shepherd. Is that the breed? For a while, when I didn't know how much like land I was gonna buy. I think Australian Shepherds are absolutely like amazing dogs. They're really, really smart as well. I don't know. Boston Terriers are cute. To each their own. I'm not really a big fan. I grew up with little dogs, and I feel like I'm not really a big fan of terriers. Just because they yap a lot. I grew up with miniature dachshunds, though, and miniature dachshunds yap a lot, too. But they're very cute. Yeah, this is a cute picture of my kitty, too. Oh, you're going to share 2 of them? All right, chat. We have, yet again, another cat picture to judge. What do we give this out of 10? She has eyeliner on. I swear to, she's got like the wings, bro. That's a 10 out of 10 right there, I think. Yeah. I hate that I'm allergic to cats. Are you allergic to like the dander or like the saliva? Spoiled out of 10? That's pretty true, actually. It's a he. Well, his eyeliner looks cute. Is that eyeliner? I don't know makeup. The when you do like the wings on your eyes? That is eyeliner, right? I'm like 95% sure. I should know this. I make enough characters in video games. If I did that, I would like stab my eye with like the pen like every day. Rafa, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, chat. Let me finish up my coffee. Got a few sips left here, and then we'll hop into blueprints for a bit. And then we have like an hour until the Oblivion trailer comes out. I'm far from done. Stop saying that. I don't think I'm that far from being done. Someone said I have like 5 main quests left or something like that, if you ever want to call it that. But like they're very complicated and like involved like quests, so it's going to be a it's still probably like a lot. I don't know. It's pretty hard and bad at it. Yeah, I would definitely not be good at it. Are you going to play Oblivion today? If it's released, I will play it. It's also 120 gigs, so it's not going to be a fast download. Maybe like an hour. Maybe. You have to upgrade the throne room. We're going to try. Yeah, we're going to try. There's a whole bunch to do today, Peabody. The main thing we got to do is like try to get the stone curse or whatever. Right? Another cat photo. All right, chat. We got another kitty cat to rank. What do we got here? It's a 10 out of 10 right there. The beans. The little stretchy hands mood. I feel like that was me this morning, like not wanting to wake up. I hit my snooze like 10 times this morning. It was crazy. So, I don't know. Yeah. Mephisto and Duriel. You named your cat Mephisto and Duriel? From Diablo 2? I have this same vaporizer in the background. That's the cheap one from Amazon, chat. That's like the $10 one, all right? I see a deal when I see one, all right? A cat's seen some stuff. I like the cat snowy pick. That's cute. The fluff and the sleek, yeah. Well, Mephisto is like just looking over his domain. Yeah, I love voids. Same. Is that Sweden? It looks very Swedish to me. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like maybe that's a Minnesotan backyard. Is that? I forgot who sent this. I just clicked on the link in chat really quickly. This is from Lass. This is North Sweden. Yeah, okay. Minnesotan. Yeah, voids turn brown in the sun. That's cute though, right? Partner's cat being woken up. Is this a Maine Coon? Not a Maine Coon, sorry. Is this, what are those breeds, what's it called? Scottish Folds? That's definitely a Scottish Fold. That is so zoomed in. Listen, chat, when you guys say weird shit, this is absolutely like my reaction to you. Alright, that's a 10 out of 10 right there. These are both 10 out of 10s. The judgment, yeah. Chat is too good at asking or figuring out what pictures are taken from. Yeah, dude, they're like they're like Rainbolt, right? Banned breed in some states. Is that because the ear thing? Chat, this is me judging you, alright? 10 out of 10, kitty. We pet the paws. Look at the paws right there, bro. Big. Yeah, that's definitely it's a fucking sausage. Okay, back to chat. We're on a train right now. All right, enough is enough. Enough is enough. My cat, stop. I want to look at all the kitty cats. Oh my god, you guys cats have like the silliest looks to them. Best dressed cat. Is that your cat? I assume because it has 0 views. I'll try to look at these quickly. That's a 10 out of 10 right there. He's got the chain on and everything too? Jesus Christ, that is my boy. I would definitely think, like, the cat knows that it looks, like, cool as hell. For sure. The sniffer, bro. Oh my god. The cat has 0 views. I mean, that means he just uploaded it, right? So it's not like he just took a picture if he found a cat on, like, Imgur already. He's unbelievably chill. That's good. That's good. And when animals are chill, that means they're comfortable, man. Of course. Ash, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub. Imp, thanks for gifting a sub to Vang. Rafa, I think I welcomed you as well already. Welcome, dude. Evil Ragdoll. Bro, that is an evil Ragdoll. Hold on, you guys are making me open like too many tabs. You're gonna crash my browser. Orange cat. All right, last 2 cats, chat. Evil Vang cat, and then we have orange cat. I love this cat. This is a Maine Coon as well, right? Yeah, you can tell because the fucking the steppas, bro. Big steppa, bro. Holy. That is one orange kitty right there. Orange out of 10. Orange cats, I love so much. I definitely vibe with them a lot. Yeah, diagnosis orange. Yeah, you can just tell from like the facial structure. He's like mogging on us right now. He's definitely a Maine Coon. What's going on in the background? You got some Marvel Rival. What is that? Is that a gacha game? Is that Rivals? I don't know anymore. What's going on back there? Jesus, that's Rivals? Dude, the new wives they've added to Rivals is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, Emma Frost Awuga. Yeah. Jesus. We'll see. I don't play Rivals, but I remember when that update came out, my friends that play Rivals were like freaking out. I'm happy that the Rival fans are eating good, man. Right? Yeah, the guy / girl that posted the drip cat, I am stealing your picture and posting it on my family chat. Are you talking with the chain and everything? I used to have a picture, an old school picture from like, I don't know, like the 4chan, like, do you know the wallpaper thread that used to be a big thing? Or the board for that. It was a picture of like a big fluffy cat with like big like glasses, circular glasses, and then like behind him was just like, maybe it was actually the glasses were like galaxies or like nebulas. I remember that used to be my favorite wallpaper for a long time, like years. Yeah, that board was actually pretty good. Wait, the drip... There's more pictures for the drip cat. Hold on. I didn't even notice. Dude, your cat is, like, way too cool for us. Like, way too cool. Yeah, I used to get wallpaper. Yeah, I don't know why I read that twice, but yeah. It was a good board. Do you know why 4chan was taken down? It was just attacked. Like, it was just a hack or whatever, right? Apparently, they, like, fucking destroyed it, though. Like, I don't think it's coming back. Or if it does come back, in no way is it... Like, the guy that runs 4chan doesn't really give a shit about it. So, and you can obviously tell, like, the security for it was awful. So, I think 4chan might be, like, permanently dead. Like, I think it's gone. There's probably going to be, like, a copy, like, clone site or something, but I doubt it's going to be as popular as it. So, yeah. So, surely... Yeah, some mods had .gov accounts. They didn't. That was a fake. That's fake news. As long as I heard correctly, I don't want to spout fake news, but it's not. I'm pretty sure it was fake news. So I don't know. There's a lot of misinformation around the whole 4chan thing. Yeah, it was a huge ethical hacker attacking to remove the site. Internal code was attacked heavily, and the site is likely never to return. Apparently, it was built upon like a 2016 version of PHP or something, and like the security like flaws were insane on that site. But do you really like? Are you surprised? Like, no one really maintains that site. Like, I'm actually surprised it didn't happen earlier. But apparently, like, everything is fucking gone. Like, everything. So, yeah, the code base was deprecated as hell. I assume so. So I'm not surprised. It felt inevitable at some point, right? But yeah, it's fucking ripped now. And when the old admin sold 4chan, I didn't even know Moot sold 4chan because I don't really pay attention to it. No idea. They used a DPF as as an attack vector. I don't even know what that is, but whoa, no way, bro. Oh, PDF, not DPF. Okay, that makes more sense. How many people have been like compromised because of PDFs nowadays? Jesus. We'll see. Let's see what the markets are like today. Hey, it's back. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Holy. Absolutely. Why is the aerospace industry not doing well? You would think this is like why is Lockheed down? Why is RTX down? 8% is significant. What happened? Are we not going to war anymore? I thought the world was going to war. China is not buying planes? Every other country will buy them. What do you mean? I don't know. No idea, bro. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought we weren't selling, like, jets to China, right? So what is it? Oh, I bet it's not jets. I bet it's, like, the big planes, like Boeing and stuff, if I had to guess. Another note, I got a new job with a 15% pay increase. Nice. I always want to reiterate this. When you guys get a raise, we get a raise. And by we, I mean like you and me, not like the rest of the chat. We get the sub button is down below, all right? And there is multiple levels. I'm just saying, it is what it is. If I'm going to be entertaining you during your entire job, I'm just just putting it out there. Putting it out there, you know? It is what it is. Update. Uh-oh. I wonder what they fixed. So if I get fired, what happens then? Well, then I take a pay cut, just like you do. That's how it works, man. But collectively, you know, we work together. It is what it is. I show you cute pictures of cats. You know, you hit the Twitch Prime button. It's a simple deal here, right? Let's see here. Prime is free, chat. It's true. Here's the drip cat with a little cowboy hat. Okay. Let's see what the drip cat's like. Do you just dress your cat up? Meow. Meow. VCD, you are beautiful, man. Do you live in like a hotel? Like, what is this? That's beautiful. Yeah. Do you guys want to hear a secret? Do you want to make your house look fucking crazy modern? Don't buy these doors. Don't buy these like normal ass doors with like the normal like crown molding, whatever you call that shit, like the molding or whatever. Just buy a different door. This is like the cheapest door you could buy. They're usually made of like cardboard, or like they're made of like very thin sheets of wood with like basically it's hollow in the middle too. But like get like an actual door, and it makes your house look so much nicer. I don't know, it depends on the style of your house, but yeah, this is definitely like the cheap option here. It's all they have in hardwood stores. It's not all they have. They definitely have more. Any blueprints today? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I'm roasting your house now. I'm a little bit, yeah. Not the cat though, for sure. Real fake doors. Oh my god. Solid wood is not a good idea either. But like, look how good like these doors look, man. Right? They look way more like different. I don't know. MFD wood is glue and shavings, basically. I mean, it's called medium density fiberboard for a reason, right? We live in an apartment. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah, we didn't dress him up. I think it was costume for Halloween. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like we didn't dress him up. He just like woke up that way. Sure, man. Who is feeling like it's Christmas with Oblivion? I think we all are a little bit, weirdly enough. Hold on, I'm looking at my phone. Phone, what are you saying? Okay, let me get my notes ready. Let me get the sound up. Let me change my title real fast. We are going to play Blueprints. 28K playing Blueprints. Crazy how many people are still playing this. All right, 62 hours in. Shirley. Shirley is S-U-R-E-L-Y, right? Not S-U-R-L-E-Y, right? I think so. Maybe. Are we partying the Oblivion thing? We're going to watch it. Yeah, we'll watch it. Surely. It's not. Okay, chat. All right. Update. Yeah. Okay. Co just barely got the scepter. You might be a little ahead of him. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're keeping like neck and neck right now. Like, because Co streams way earlier than me. But I stream longer than him, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so chat. We have the scepter. This is a brand new item that we got yesterday. It is an item where you get to choose at the beginning of the day, or something like that. I don't know. You choose a color. Blueprints are more common. Oh, I guess you always have the same color. Okay. You choose a color, and then you basically you do the entire run. If you end the day in a room of that color, then you will get the scepter back the next day, which is pretty cool, actually. So that's kind of how that whole thing works. Yeah. Co seems to be slightly smarter at solving puzzles. Have I lost my touch? I thought I was doing pretty good at solving puzzles, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so we have a lot of goals today, and I think the main goal right now is going to be to, I think, figure out the stone curse. So I kind of want to just go to, like, the next day and get rid of the blessing of the monk, I think. Because I want to see what happens when we break the coffin. Or the coffer, or whatever it's called. So, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. It really depends on how much help you take from your chat. It really does kind of depend. I really am good at ignoring my chat, because my chat is very silly sometimes. So, well, there's the break room. You need to get the king power back? I think so, too. But, like, how does the scepter and the king power work together? I have no idea, right? Yeah. Co might have the largest game list. There's a very solid chance he does, yeah. Let's start today with some math, chat. Let's see, we got 2 times 6. What is that, chat? Am I smart enough to know math? Negative 10 times 2 is, right? Is it negative 10? Yeah, negative times negative 20. So that's just 1. And then we have negative 4 plus 1, right? So negative 3 squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Okay. Alright, we have that. We have that. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do right now. I kind of want to just go to the next day. Get rid of the blessing of the monk. Is there any other room we want to put outside that's blue? I don't know. Find the 8th letter. We're getting there. The entrance hall? Boiler room, maybe? The boiler room outside. For what reason? The shrine? What about the shrine? Room 46? We could try room 46. Yeah. Foundation? Can you check the outer room in case you get a shrine now? Should you check the outer room in case you get a shrine now? I don't think the outer room is there. Right? I'm pretty sure it's not. You'll have 2 entrance halls? I mean, I had 2 antechambers, so yeah. When you go to the outer room here, whatever room you slept in... Oh, wait, you can see if you have a shrine now. But, like, the shrine... Oh, I would need a hammer, I guess. I guess we could do that. Okay, so it's not here. Yeah, trading post, root cellar, and hovel. None of these really matter, I feel. Okay, I think we just reset the day and go again. I think we should get the shrine, and then once we get a shrine, we should try to get the hammer and break open the stone coffer. Once we get that done, we got to get the hat. I don't know what the curse is going to be. I guess we'll find out. But we got to figure out how to get the crown and the scepter at the same time. We could use the coat check, but I'm a little worried the coat check's a bit too RNG dependent. But maybe it's a good idea. That way we don't have to like get the RNG for all this. Maybe we should try to do that. Get the crown and coat check it. Do you want the key card? Yes, I want the key card. What does throwing a coin to the fountain do? Just stores it there until you drain it. Okay, let's see here. I'm in a blue room. Don't worry. I just got to get the black key back, and then we can get the whole thing back if we need to. Let's see here. Maybe do room 46 first. What does that mean? Get shrine, get crown, then curse. I think that's what we probably want to do. Yeah. Crown, and that's if we have the shrine, but I also need to have a hammer to smash it open. I also need the throne room as well, don't forget. We also would like to get the pool and get the pump room and then pump the reservoir to the right time. I might want to even change up the experiment that we can do. That way we can kind of like decrease the reservoir. Because I really would like to get all that done. I don't know. Tomb? I wonder if something is possible with the tomb and the scepter. Should we try it? I don't think there is. But, like, maybe I can just go to the coffin real fast. I forgot there's dice here. It's always nice. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. Come on, Pillar. What am I doing? Dude, I'm actually really hyped to see this Oblivion thing today. It's funny, man. I'm not really a huge fan of Bethesda, but I'm definitely a fan of the idea of them revamping an old game. For sure. I kind of hope they announce that it's coming out today. Even though I really don't think they will. But it would be very cool if they did. My one and only work call is right at announcement time. It'll be okay, man. Don't worry too much about it. It's not going to be the end of the world. Okay. I don't think anything's here. I say we go back through the room. And we see what's up. It'll just be the announcement. I agree. I think it's an announcement, and I think they're going to announce the release date for it, too. But I think it's going to be months in the future. Am I the only one that thought Oblivion was meh? I think Oblivion was a fantastic game for the time it came out. I think it was really good. And I know, like in hindsight now, like if you get rid of the nostalgia goggles, it's pretty meh. But like, I really do think it was good, man. You gotta remember, it was like almost 20 years ago when it came out. But yeah, like obviously in hindsight, you can just kind of feel the age of those games now. And then I really did love Skyrim too. I thought Skyrim was pretty decent. An attic, a break room. Oh, I think what I want to try to do is go to the corners and see if I can get a conservatory. And if I can get a conservatory in the corner, then we should do the throne room and make it common. I think that'll make our life a million times easier. What do you need to level up the rooms? Does anyone remember what room that is? How do you get room upgrades? The upgrade disc, right? I don't know if there's like infinite upgrade discs. I'm pretty sure there's not. $19 years ago was a different time. Yeah, for real. I agree. Yeah, the upgrade discs are definitely limited for sure. Library, den, storeroom. Let's do den here. All right, I want to get a hammer if possible. Yeah, I definitely want a hammer. Treasure trove. Yeah, we want to keep building this up, right? I think so. I don't even think we need all this right now. So the scepter box is not there. That's like opened or whatever, so that's interesting. Observatory could be very good to have, but I think I want to do the break room. I'll get the observatory later. All right, 10 times 6, 60, going to 100, divided by 20 is 5. We have 10 times 15, 150. So that goes up to 200, divided by 10 is 20, divided by 10 is 2. Then we have 1 times 8, so 8 squared is 64, 46. 46 minus 20 is 26, divided by 2 is 23. I did something wrong here. Hold on. 1 times 8 is 8. 8 squared is 64. That's 46. 46 minus 20 is 26. 26 is 13. Okay. Just being silly. There's only 3 puzzles now, which actually isn't that bad. I don't know how people can play vanilla Skyrim. I don't even think you should play vanilla Skyrim. Hear me out. We have technology. Why limit yourself? That's like playing KSP without any mods. Right? Like, why would you limit yourself and not use, like, the new shit? I don't know. I guess the achievement of doing it, sure. But still, I don't know. I just love how we have so much allowance. We just buy everything now. Sledgehammer, big. Big, big, big. Oh, okay, well, I guess we don't technically need it this run. But, like, that is very nice to have. Boiler room, gallery. Let's get the gallery here. What was a big deal? There's something that was a big deal about this gallery. I think there was just a room 8 key. Yeah, when you're playing RuneScape, probably next... Well, I don't know. Next week is a weird one because next week's going to be the V Rising. So, at some point, I guess, after that. Let's get an experiment set. I would like to actually change the experiments. Do you guys agree? Each of you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then I think the then can be really good, right? Like, can't you, like, set your steps to 40 or something? Okay. So, set steps to 40 could be good. Gain 1 star is good. Add a chest to the entrance room is good. I don't know what else we need to do here. I don't even know if we need letters, but let's just do it. Permanently add 1 gold. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Unlock your pantry full of... Or stock it full of fruit. Remove a crate from the tunnel. We don't need to do that anymore, right? Unseal antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpick skill. Lower the reservoir by 1 could be really useful, I feel. Like, honestly. So I guess we'll do that. Because that will really help us. Just like, eventually, if we do that, we can get it down to the exact level we need, which would be really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more. Maybe. Maybe we just get a random one. Could you run out of water? I actually think you could, honestly. If you did it right. Okay, I want to specify that I'm trying to get the... I want to lower the reservoir, if possible. I don't know. Lockpicking or allowance? I think we do. I like the idea of allowance, because that's just going to make the runs in the future just a lot easier, I feel. Drain the entire mansion? Yeah. Never selected the set steps to 40? Yeah, that's okay, I feel. Lockpicking is pretty massive, though. You think so? Can you really make it so, like, you never fuck up lockpicking ever? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, am I increasing it from, like, a 10% to a 20%, or can I actually go to 100%? I don't know. This shouldn't start till you exit the computer, in my opinion. Workshop. Trying to go fast. I'm going to miss the battery there. Observatory. 1% each time. Really? Actually, a lot more than I thought. Courtyard's good. Patio's good as well. Actually, love the idea of a patio here. Locked? No. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Okay, good. Good enough for me. Any shovels here? No. I mean, 4 experiments is, I think, a lot better than normal, so I'll take it. Smash it open. Did you ever play TFT? I actually played a ton of TFT right when it came out. I was thinking about getting a lot more into it when it came out, but I just decided that it really wasn't for me, like the auto chess, auto battler thingy. Is it called auto chess? Yeah, I wasn't really a huge fan of auto chess a little bit. There was a game called Bazaar, or like The Bazaar, I've been thinking about getting into, and I think that might also be kind of an auto battler. I don't think it's an auto chess game, but I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to the workshop. It is super tedious now. What, TFT? I mean, I have friends that play it all the time. Inkwell again? Yeah, it's going to be Inkwell for a long time, bro. Okay. Yeah, like, Bazaar looks good, like Hearthstone and Backpack Battles. Yeah, but the problem is it's kind of pay to win still. Like, am I hearing that right? I think it is. I don't have any keys right now, so we basically have to just go back. I'd love the snake I made. There is no pay to win. They actually fixed it. Really? The secret passage may be placed outside. It's a very interesting concept. It's possible, yeah. It was supposed to be free to play, but then the dev wanted money. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's his own prerogative. If the dev wants to make money doing it that way, that's totally okay, in my opinion. But I do think we're allowed to judge the game still for that. Should we code check and then try to go get the scepter? Sorry, I'm saying scepter. Try to go get the crown. I think we should. And then we can put the crown in the code check. If it's possible, of course. It might not be possible. But if we can do that, it's a blue room, which would be a lot more likely, because like getting to the antechamber with everything's going to really be rough, I feel. So what we'll have to do is like then do a run, get code check, get the crown out of it, and then go do the stone curse if we can. And if that doesn't work, then I guess we just code check it back in, right? Oh, let's see here. I think we library this up. You get a new hero instantly with Battle Pass or have a grind a long time without it. Hear me out. Is the game free to play or no? We should just check it out and stream at some point. We really should. I'm going to redraw. It is free to play. I'm okay with there being a Battle Pass or something where you get stuff if the game is free to play. I actually don't think it's that weird. TLDR in today's progress. You are seeing the first run basically today. So that is the TLDR. Right? I think it's just a different type of marketing strategy, man. Drawing room is always beautiful. Yeah, you got to remember the beginning of streams is almost always me yapping. So it is what it is. Okay, we can redraw this a few times. I don't think we need the coins, do we? I think the key is probably smarter. You need some serious money to making mechanisms in FTP. Yeah. I mean, you got to remember, making games is expensive. Like, actually really expensive. And if a game has, like, no way to financially support it, the game will die. So if a game's free to play, that's totally a fine and good marketing strategy, but they will need to find ways to make money. And usually you do it through a battle pass or something like that. Skins, whatever. All right, every game is different. All right. Boiler room. I have a key card. Let's do close exhibit. PoE is a good financial model. I think it is too. I think it's actually one of the better ones. Let's see what we can do up here. Okay, now we can get past locked doors, maybe. Parlor for gems, which we don't really need. Bedroom. Let's do the gems. As long as they do not lock quality of life behind pay to win. Or sorry, around concurrency. Okay, hear me out. I think it is okay to lock a small amount of quality of life behind it, but it is very, very much an asterisk on that, right? Where the game has to be fully playable without it. But I don't think there's anything wrong with a little bit of it. Okay, I don't really want to go into here, but maybe. Like RuneScape. What is RuneScape lock behind it? Like some bank slots? And I guess what? Like, that, well, RuneScape is game content. Like, you can't even... Like, I don't even think the game's playable without a subscription. Like stash tabs? Yeah, I like stash tabs. I think stash tabs are a fine way of doing it. I do think, by default, you should be given a premium stash tab so you can trade, and you should be given a currency tab. I think, and maybe a mapping tab as well, since that's such a big part of the game. But, I don't know. Foyer is a great idea, because that will unlock all the hallway doors, which unlocks one of the levers, which is really smart. I think the lever is usually in one of these rooms. It's here. Okay, right side's open. I think one premium tab is fine. Buy the map tab. Okay. Again, I agree. It's really cheap. And I think, like, if you're going to play a serious amount of the game, you probably wouldn't mind spending, you know, like $5-10 in the game. Think about the amount of hours you put into PoE. Like, I think $5-10 is kind of worth it. Yeah, some type of NFT in Bazaar. I hope you move past that. Because I'm going to be real with you. I feel like this has to mean something, like the crumbling stuff. Maybe there's a specific door we got to put here. I'm pretty sure there is. Maybe we got to put this outside. I don't know. Everyone wanted to do NFTs back in the day, man. It was kind of cringe. I should have saved this one. Let's save it. It was a weird year. The NFT craze was a little wild, man. In hindsight, though, like, that was just bizarre. Like, everything about that was just bizarre. I mean, I kind of need the key. Let's do that one. I think it just shows you how greedy people are. I mean, I think the whole crypto craze phases that come and go, I feel like all that shit, it really, sadly, just shows you that people are really addicted to money. And I feel like it's sad, but it's just how it is, man. Like, sometimes you just gotta realize how things are. Oh, I thought the power to here would, like, fix it. I didn't really think about this, did I? Let's do this one. Wow. Oh, no. Okay, I see. This is kind of risky, but, like, I don't really care either. We could just always do another run. I'm addicted to food, which money buys me. I do love me some food. Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, that's fine, right? That means we can open this and get a key. Alright, can we get lucky and maybe draw the freezer? Let's find out. Is it the last of the area? No, we can go up here too. Okay. Reroll these. Ballroom, servants' quarters, guest bedroom. Yeah, we have to get this door open if we're gonna do anything then. Redraw with stars, in my opinion. Oh, it's a lot of stars, bro. And we're more likely to get blue rooms, right? Is the freezer a blue room? I wouldn't mind it at this point. We could just get the fucking freezer thing done with it, right? Take keys? Take keys. For each bedroom? Maybe. I would just like to get stuff done, you know? And just getting this out of the way and done nowadays. I do need to start getting a bunch of conservatories and getting a bunch of stars at some point. We could do a whole bunch of quick runs for that. I don't know. It's going to be expensive. Let's just... I'll give it a few attempts. There it is. That's 6 stars. Honestly, not that bad. Shouldn't the furnace, like, melt this? Oh, the temperature, I think, is decreasing. Hold on, I see there's a thermometer behind me. Or, like, behind the camera. That is slowly going up. So, we just gotta wait a second. And then this should all melt, I think. Yeah, it's at -4 Celsius right now. I think it has to be adjacent to thaw stuff in the deep freezer. No way, really. I should have waited then. I should have done it in a different spot. It's something we'll figure out, I guess. It's at 2 Celsius right now. Oh. What is that? Okay, hold on. It's at 10 Celsius. What does this letter say? I'm so curious. 15 Celsius. It's a pawn, by the way, in here. This really is like not freezing, is it? Upgrade disc, nice. Admin key is Riva D. Have we already looked this up? I think we did, right? I think we did. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many who could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from guarding to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, at least I can do. Since I was, who's just the final location, we decided that we're going to use store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as a readily accessed replacement should the primary consoles fail. All right. Nice. Yeah, I guess this chest freezer doesn't thaw. It's at 17 Celsius right now, and it really isn't thawing. Maybe you need the torch? I don't think so. I think they might be right about having the room be adjacent to it. Powered up in the furnace? The furnace is powered. Yeah, actually it is, which is crazy, but yeah. Yeah, the aquarium is powering it all. You turn the extra servers on? It's definitely possible. I can try. I gotta find a console. I might need to go to the grotto, actually. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we could try to maybe get the sauna as well. I just doubt we're gonna get that. It's at 17 Celsius. I can't tell if the temperature's going up or not. I think it's frozen at 17. Yeah, I want to try this password, I feel, for the servers. But I'm going to have to go to the grotto, I think. Which I guess I got to go over here anyway, so we might as well just go out and go do that. What time is it, by the way? Chat, we have like 20 minutes until the shit starts. So, we'll see. Does it matter how close the furnace is? It's definitely possible. Can you use a fire item? I mean, I don't even have it if I could. Should stress before it starts? I probably should. I don't know how long of a video it's going to be. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm so fast. Why do I still hear the hum of, like, the furnace or the freezer? I can, like, still hear it. It's like, Oh, wait, upgrade disc. Hold on. We'll do that first. I guess not, actually. Oh, Riva. Oh. I mean, like... I don't think I can activate those servers there. I don't think so. All right, let's see what we get here. Someone said it's possible to upgrade the throne room, which would be crazy. Okay. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this, double your... Okay, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops while drafting this, double your coins. Double my coins is crazy. Let's probably double the keys. Because 2 hallways is pretty common for me to have, and it's like the keys are the thing I seem to always need more of. So let's do that. Okay. All right, well, the idea of using that did not go to plan. Yeah, has to be exactly 2 hallways. Yeah, but quite often I have 2 hallways. Okay, we have 3 right now, but quite often I have 2 hallways. The upgrade disc is randomized? Yeah, it seems like it. We might need to reset this run and go again, honestly. We'll try to go left side and see what happens. I doubt we're going to get the thing we need, though, because we have to get a lot of stuff at this current point. Like, we haven't even opened the antechamber on the other side. Okay. I'm going to go melt my thingy here. Okay, that's good. Let's go back this way now. Let's go... Why not? It's a lot of steps. Let's not waste that many steps. Furnace is blue note. Does furnace have a blue note? No, it's not a blue room. Only blue rooms will have blue notes. All right, chat. We want to make predictions for the release date. A lot of people think today, which again would be absolutely giga good if that's true. 11/11/25? Nah, they're not going to Skyrim them, are they? It's dropping after the live stream for sure. You guys are going to get me excited, and you need to not do this. Because being excited can also mean you get disappointed. All right. Copium overload? That's what it feels like, right? I bet they don't even announce a date. That would be crazy, I feel. We've already looked at all this, I think. Oh my god. Sheesh. Lost and found. Gymnasium. Aquarium. I guess let's do the aquarium for now. Keeps things a little easier. Horse skins? Maybe. Chapel. Trophy room. I mean, I guess we just do the trophy room for now. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think we're just gonna reset this run today. Nothing too crazy. Conservatory. Yes. It's a good idea. Let's see if we can get the throne room in here, which I think I've gotten before. We can do stuff. Oh my god, observatory? Make that common. We really want that common. Okay. Coat check, common. Because that's going to be a big thing now. Mechanarium, I think unusual is actually good for that. But yeah, these two we do need to keep them common as possible. Okay, I think at this point we go back to the... Hold on. I think we go back to the break room and just go again. Just reset. Coffee Stain is streaming. Are they showing off like a new thing for something? You finished Mechanarium? I think I finished it for the most part, but it's still a very useful one because it does have a lever in it. So I don't want to completely get rid of it. Because like anything with a lever is useful, I feel. Freezer? What about it? The freezer is not... we gotta... like, I think we have to get the sauna and the freezer in one run or something like that. So I want to wait before I do that. Is that a fake one? I can't tell. Yeah. I don't know if it's live yet. "15 minutes, chat. 15 minutes. I am taking a PTO day if it drops today. Can you, like, remote into your PC at home? Because it's a 120 gig download. It might just take you the rest of the workday to download it, depending on how fast your internet is. Right? I work from home. Okay, well, see how long it will take to download before you take a PTO. Be like, oh, no, my tummy hurts. Oh, no. Of course. Alright, we gotta go again, chat. Alright, our goal today is to get the shrine outside. If we don't get the shrine outside, what we're going for is to play through the house, to get to the antechamber, to get the crown, then code check it. That's what we would like to do. And then eventually what we're going to do is start speedrunning runs until we can get the well, I guess we'll... I gotta figure out what the fucking stone coffer thing is. People actually think it's going to be available today? I don't know if I've ever heard of Bethesda doing a shadow drop. Ever before. But there's so much information that's been leaked about it. I don't know, man. It does seem kind of, I don't know. I'm curious. Surely. Aren't you more than 62 hours in? I don't know. We should check the library when we get there. Shrine. Okay. So we need to not do a blessing today because we're going to get cursed, I think. I want to go get a hammer now. If we can. So let's try to go get a commissary or something like that. Let's see if we can get a hammer. And then from the hammer, we'll break the box and see what it does for us. I don't know. Zenki, welcome back. 29 months. Good to see you. Alright, I want a den. It's always a good place to have a den right there. Yeah, how do you get cursed? I have no idea, but I think we want to break a box, if possible. There's the code check we probably want. We should probably take it. Draft a boiler in case it's a good run. Why do we need a boiler? Oh, for the thingy? I understand now. Maybe. Hammer? No hammer. Should I prepare everything before we do the curse? I don't know what the curse does is the thing. I have no idea. You guys are acting like it's the fucking end of the world, so maybe it is. Let's go see how many hours I have. 65 hours in. Change my title. They solved the blue door in the tunnel. Nope, we're working on it. The problem right now is getting the throne room, honestly. Like, the throne room is going to be really, really difficult to do. Wow, half my steps? I'm not losing that. No way. I'll do the wine cellar. There can be a hammer down here. Come on, hammer. Okay, broken lever is actually good. It's possible antechamber today. Just got to get a greenhouse now. Okay, we're kind of a little screwed here, though. Dig with what shovel? A lot of steps to go back to dig a single spot, but it could have something extremely good in it. If it has pebbles, I swear to God. Okay. Great. What if you have to restart a whole run in curse mode? It's possible. I literally don't know, which is why we need to just experiment. Like, that's why I don't think we need to, like, prep, like, the world's best run or whatever. I say we just fucking send it, and if we get a hammer, we go smash the coffer, and then we just see what happens. Reading Nook. Yeah, like, I just don't know how you think I'm gonna know this without trying it. Right? So, let's just try it and see what happens. I don't have a hammer yet. Trophy room could be big. Conservatory, let's do trophy room. In curse mode, if you die in the game, you die in real life. Yeah, exactly. Treasure trove could be good. I like the idea of the closed exhibit. Let's do treasure trove, though. I got every time we pull this, we get more coins. That's always good. Casino. No, we can't do it, chat. Sorry. Let's do bedroom, though. The wine cellar is a curious shape. It is. Yes, I definitely agree with the wine cellar being suspicious. For sure. Okay, we got 8 minutes, chat. I kind of want to go to a different game category for this real quick. Go to, like, the special events. Or actually, just probably go to Oblivion, if I had to guess. Right? I'll give it a few more minutes, and then we'll do that. No, we have not finished the blue symbol door. We have a lot to do before then, though, I'm pretty sure. Observatory? I really want the observatory. I'm just going to go for it. Gamba, if the game drops today. Do you guys want to? I cannot get excited over a 20-year-old game. What if I told you you should? What if I told you that the leaks from the game look fucking crazy good? Like, the leaks that they've seen, or people have seen, are pretty nuts. You'll see in 5 minutes if you haven't seen them yet. So just, like, trust the process. $70 for a remaster? We think it's a remake, not a remaster. If you want to put it that way. Okay, I'm going to switch game categories here, chat. Really quickly, as I go into this room. People are going all in on leaks. They're pretty believable. That's the thing. Like, I agree. Don't, like, believe leaks, but, like, I mean, use common sense. There's, like, a lot of pictures. There's a lot of information. It really does seem like it's got, like, a lot of justification behind it. All right, I'm going to copy this over here. All right. All right. Change my title real fast. I guess we'll go into the Oblivion category. What the fuck? What Oblivion would it be? Maybe it's like Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Meow. 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 19,000 viewers in this game. Probably right. Okay. Special events, but it's... Is it special events? YouTube is 30 seconds behind. Does it matter? It's going to be way higher quality. Would you rather watch in 4K 30 seconds behind, or would you rather just be on Twitch and watch at like 8K? I guess I'm restreaming it. I don't know. Also, I could, like, what you're probably not seeing here is, like, not the sleep timer. I can probably skip forward. YouTube adds a big buffer, so, like, it doesn't actually, you don't lag or whatever. My screen's not 4K? Unfortunate, chat. Skill issue. Can I join this prediction? Predict? I'm not allowed to join? What the fuck? 74% of you think no. I kind of agree with 74% of you. Kind of based. All right, chat. It's been about 2 hours. I am going to go pee. I'll come back in a minute, and then we'll watch the Oblivion announcement together. Okay? I'll be RB. It should be interesting. Let me give you guys some music. Copyright, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. All right, what are we doing? 250K on yes? You're insane. What's the fucking odds right now? Is it like 4 to 1? You guys about to be rich. Oh my god. Meow. 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 Alright, Kev, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Who is it? Good time for primers. No, the new meme? No, the new meme guy. Sorry, I can read your name, totally. Thanks for the sub, man. Believers are gonna have yachts? Probably. I don't know. Vera, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 4-1 sub. Monk, welcome back, 18 months. Chat! I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm actually hyped. This will be cool. If this shadow drops, it's going to be massive. There was definitely activity on the repo on Steam yesterday. That's a big deal. Right? Craig, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. We'll see. What are the odds right now for the Gamba? Believers in the tents under the bridge? Yeah, they're going to be broke after this, bro. There is like a very slim chance this comes out today, but there is a chance. All right? I feel like the leaks would have revealed that a lot more. Yeah. Man. Shroud is under the remastered category? Oh, is that a thing? Wait, the Oblivion remastered's a category already? But is that a real category? Or is that like a fake category? Because I thought this was a remake, not a remaster. It was real. It's created a few days ago. Real fake category. Well, it pulls it from the Giant Bomb database, and I think anyone can add anything to that database, technically. That's why I question it. We'll see. This category has 80,000 people in it, so it's probably the correct category to be in. Yeah. Elgol, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. In the leaked images, it's called a remaster. Okay. Okay, in my opinion, a remaster is just like you go through, you upgrade, like, you know, texture quality, sound effects, stuff like that. A remake is when, like, you actually add shit to the game. This definitely, from the leaks, has a ton of stuff added to the game, like, quality-wise. Like, a small area of ruins in one of the leaks was, like, massively changed. Way more, polys and, like, new models, and, like, it looks really... like, you'll see. It looks way different. So, I don't know. Remaster is just looks, remake is engine, and other stuff. Right? It's being upgraded to the UE5. Right? That's a pretty big deal, I guess. SteamDB was updated 1 minute ago. Okay, don't give me hope, bro. Don't give me hope. So no mod support? Probably not, man. I mean, at least not for a while. I don't think there'll ever not be mod support for a Bethesda game. But I don't think, like, Oblivion mods are just going to work with this shit.
The others, they were taken to the tower. They're behind us. This ends here.
How loud.
You hold our future in your hands. Take with you my blessings and the hope of the Empire.
The gate, bro.
Find him and close shut the jaws of oblivion.
That's not it, right?
Here we are 20 years later.
Okay. Is that Todd?
When you think about the Elder Scrolls, to us it goes beyond game franchise.
Yeah, it's the DNA of Bethesda Game Studios.
Obviously, we're working on the 6th chapter here, but what's great about the Elder Scrolls is being able to look back at all of the chapters. Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Arena, and each of them try to define role-playing games and open-world games for their generation.
Fans got so connected with the worlds we've made and these stories we're telling, and it's really amazing.
Oblivion was a
They're
real
purposely using the most scuffed
moment
footage
in the series and for how we make games as a studio. I think when it comes to a remaster, we want people to feel the way they did then, but it's still a game of its time. You want to keep those bones in place. You want some of that old charm.
Coming back to Oblivion now with this tremendous visual update is absolutely amazing. It's the world I remember, but better.
There's so much there, both for the Elder Scrolls world and also this evolution of our games, I think is really, really important for people to take a look back at.
Looking back and seeing everything we've accomplished in the past 20 years and working with these people, like, it's really special.
Why is this footage just
there
like
are still
old?
quite a few people
old
that
blurry footage.
I've worked with for that long, and it sort of gave me the warm fuzzies.
Oh my God, it's been 20 years? I think the thing that gets me the most is the music. Like when you hear that music,
Music is
at
good.
the main menu, there's just like...
Yeah, chat, I think
there's
it's out.
this, flood of nostalgia.
I think it might be out.
Oblivion is the beginning of who I am as an individual.
Someone's
as
saying
a
it's on the
game
Steam store already.
developer. It all starts with it.
I don't even think it took me till release to realize how big this was.
People loved it. Like, they loved it.
I'll have to check after this. We'll see.
Such a key moment in our history of making games and the evolution of how
It's
we
on Game
build
Pass
these
as well,
worlds,
for free?
and having players be able to come back and
Easy.
experience that is really amazing. We had that really special moment of coming out into the world for the first time, what that meant to this game.
Every time we think about Oblivion, it's, what if we could give that moment to everybody again?
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Okay, get ready, chat.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no
Holy
waking
shit.
eye may see.
I see some Z fighting, bro. Holy fuck.
Whether you're reliving these moments or experiencing them for the first time, the world of Oblivion Remastered immediately looks and feels incredible. When we decided to remaster Oblivion, we were really picky about finding the right partner. From the very beginning of this project, we had one rule. We weren't going to do this if we weren't going to be able to do it right. Our partners at Virtuous went above and beyond to bring our vision to life. The care and love they've poured into the Oblivion Remaster has been absolutely breathtaking.
Welcome to Paris, and welcome to Virtuous. Our team here has been hard at work delivering the best remastered Oblivion experience possible. We've worked with Bethesda Game Studios on other projects in the past, so we know what makes that team and their games special.
I know, I'm getting like crazy nostalgia too. Holy moly, bro.
We wanted to make the remaster more friendly to gamers with modern hardware. This is Oblivion in its most complete form.
Wow. By the way, my nostalgia goggles, I feel like the original game looked like this. But obviously it didn't.
About time someone got here. Huzzah!
Those familiar with only some Elder Scrolls lore will now be able to experience the events that set the stage for Skyrim.
Holy shit.
You embark on an epic journey to stop the Mythic Dawn cult.
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
From unleashing the Daedric Prince of Destruction.
What was the Oblivion Crisis? What happened to the previous Emperor of Cyrodiil? Why are there only 8 divines instead of 9? In addition to the core game, the remaster contains all add-ons, including story expansions, Shivering Isles, and Knights of the Nine, so you get the full experience.
On a personal level, it was really important to me to ensure that we're preserving the magic of the original experience. At the end of the day, we're all fans too.
This is a dream project for me, right? I'm a fan. I have been always a fan.
Well, I played Oblivion for perhaps 10,000 hours.
Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and it was one of the games that made me want to be a game developer.
It's not on Steam? I think it is.
The best way to describe it would be to call it a love letter.
Restart your Steam, bro.
You will find your own path, but there will be.
It's on Game Pass as well, apparently.
Before the end.
It's like $50, yeah.
The technology we used to create the original was cutting edge at the time, but tools have come a long way since then.
Oh my god. Bro. 120 gigs, by the way, Chad.
The original Oblivion is still the heart and soul of the remaster, but we use Unreal Engine 5 to help achieve all our visual goals. We think of the Oblivion game engine as the brain and Unreal 5 as the body. The brain drives all the world logic and gameplay.
It's interesting how they're doing
and the
it.
body brings to life the experience that players have loved for almost 20 years.
But it's not just about pure fidelity. We knew we had to preserve the distinct style, making it as uniquely Oblivion as possible.
The brush opens a portal into the painting. You're stuck here like I am.
The Isles, a wonderful place. Good for a visit. Or eternity.
We've leveraged nearly every major feature from the latest version of Unreal 5.
Our goal was to push the visuals to the next level using the latest technologies. We created brand new, highly detailed character models and stunning landscapes that use millions of polygons in each asset, allowing us a truly impressive level of detail in the
Millions in each asset.
Every single asset in this game was completely redesigned and handcrafted from scratch.
And Nanite, save us.
We implemented an advanced real-time lighting system that accurately simulates how light interacts with the environment. This results in more realistic lighting and atmospheric effects. While the original game had limited dynamic shadows, now the entire world reacts naturally to light.
Everything's brown.
We used an incredible new lip sync technology that really enhanced performance in our characters.
He left us a warning. Heed it!
And real tools helped us create
I hope it still looks a little janky, like, you know, standard
From
Bethesda.
there, our artists sculpt each race individually to adapt it to the mesh, allowing us to share the model, rig, and textures. As a result, all races, including Argonians, Orcs, and Khajiits, are built on the same base mesh, making the lip sync system more effective even when the characters have very different facial features.
Welcome to the Guild.
We have access to so many modern rendering features. You'll see them in something as simple as running through a forest. Insects flying around, fish swimming in the water,
Fish AI.
light filtering through the leaves. Thanks to these technological advances, you feel even more immersed in this living, breathing world. You'll really believe you're in Cyrodiil.
I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. I would like you to
up,
retrieve
Kenny?
a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Fane.
It's not just visuals that we've modernized in the remaster. It's gameplay.
Bro, like everyone's gonna be playing this week.
It's UI and UX. It's audio. We've updated features and systems across the board.
We've changed the approach to leveling, which I think will make a lot of people
They
happy.
aren't. I think you don't understand how many people have nostalgia for this, bro.
Of both Oblivion and Skyrim, so it's the best of both worlds.
I'm like, if you have Game Pass, it's free. If you don't have Game Pass, it's $1.
We were able to fully recreate the character models, creating a physicality that feels more human. You see that in places like combat animations.
Yo, chat,
There's
chill.
a lot more separation between the upper and lower body, and all the animations have more flourish. Combat in the original Oblivion didn't have sound effects, visual effects, or hit reactions. Now you'll get blood splatters, sparks.
It still looks like it's janky,
and
which is good.
controller feedback.
You can't remove the
It's a
jank
little
from a
thing,
Bethesda game.
but little
It's like a
things add up
requirement.
to make the combat more modern and engaging.
There's a proper third-person perspective now. The original had third person, but there was no crosshair, and we felt the experience could
It
be
looks
modernized.
so good.
One
I
of
can't
our
get over how
goals
good it
was
looks.
for
I hope it doesn't
third-person
play at like
view
10
that
FPS,
compared
man.
to Starfield in terms of playability. Now, the
Don't say
third-person
Starfield.
perspective has all the same control you get from the first-person view.
You have my ear, citizen.
When Oblivion first launched,
Greetings. How goes it? How are you?
disk storage limits meant we couldn't have unique voiceovers for all the races. So we've gone back and recorded new lines of dialogue.
Oh, that's cool.
Each race represented in the game now sounds unique.
Oh, that's cool.
The sight of those creatures.
We also made sure to keep in all of the quirkier dialogue.
I really like the way they say hello. Sometimes it's so random, and then they just, hi there. Hi there. But it's like so nice and creepy at the same time.
Stop. You violated the law. Stop! You violated the law.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone!
It's just so nostalgic, man.
We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. You need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded. I've chosen you because you are the best.
Oh, stealth archer.
Good luck.
Stop. You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
As
see,
games
man.
have developed over the past
I will not
20
play an
years,
archer. I will not
players
play
have
an
come to
archer.
expect
I
a
will
certain
play an
suite of
archer.
tools and controls.
Like sprinting. Sprinting is an interesting one because it was such a big debate internally among our teams. Some of us were absolute purists, but ultimately, we decided it's 2025 and people are
I think
going to
sprinting
want
will
to
make
sprint.
the sword a lot better.
In fact, all of the character logos.
God, it looks so good, bro. I can't get over it.
And that has a huge impact.
I
from the very
want them to
beginning
do
of
this
the
to more games from the past.
Every single
Fuck me.
updated or new feature was implemented with the player in mind. It all comes down to what makes Oblivion, Oblivion. What are those features that just immediately come to mind for players when they think of the game?
The mini games are the mini games. Those are so iconic to Oblivion.
Great. How's it go again?
Like lockpicking. You can put a fresh coat of paint on it, but you can't change it too much because it's part of the core experience.
Whether you're returning to Cyrodiil or you're a newcomer,
I'm going to follow you and
God.
watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
you will instantly feel at home. It just feels better. We've modernized a lot, but it's still the same incredible adventure and the same carefully handcrafted world.
Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting?
I love the lip sync being bad. I like kind of, right? Like it looks better, like modern, but it still
Oblivion
looks bad.
is a core part
in like
of
a
the
perfect way.
story of Bethesda Game Studios. None of what we're surrounded by right now would be
Zill.
here if we hadn't made that game and if it hadn't been the success that it was. The effort that we put into it, the sort of the love that went into it, I think that comes across on the screen.
To have worked on something that people care enough where you're in a position where you can remaster it, it's a privilege.
And now, to help introduce this game to a new generation of players, I feel so lucky.
I really think that people, when they jump back into the remaster, they're going to be shocked at just how good the game looks.
I think that's true as well.
Oblivion gates look absolutely incredible, and I think they're just going to find themselves lost in the world.
Even if it's just the music, for example, just walking
Again,
around
it's on Game
for
Pass,
half an
chat.
hour in the world.
If you don't want to
feel
spend money on it.
something, and that's precious.
You're going back to a world that you've been to before, but it's better somehow. Like, it's an intangible thing, but it's like, it's new, it's fun.
It's because
like,
it's your
exciting
childhood,
again.
man.
But it's ultimately the same game. There was a lot of respect for
It's like you're going back
what was
in time.
before, and I think the fans will appreciate that.
From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios
and Virtuous,
we want to thank you for joining us today. Oblivion has a very special place in my heart, and being able to work on this remaster
I'm telling you, man,
and bring it to a
announcing
new
something then
generation of
dropping
players
it
has been
is
an
like
incredible
such a vibe. You got to be so confident in
we
your
were too
product.
excited to get it in your hands and didn't want to just show it off to you and then make you have to wait. The best part of my job is that I get to be the one to announce that the Oblivion remaster will be available today.
It's just good. It just feels good, man. It's just good.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years,
God, these renders
I've
look
never
really good.
been the ruler of my own dreams. This is the 27th of last seed. The year of Akatosh 433.
The crab.
These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the final hours of my life. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Shit, okay.
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
A trap! The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness? Here you must find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
Find him. And close shut the jaws.
I am
of
Groot.
oblivion.
Yeah. Okay, sick trailer. Sick trailer, bro. Damn. Apparently, I think it's 50-ish bucks. I think. Okay, I think that's probably it. I think. Stay tuned for a special gameplay stream. I probably won't do that. Okay, it's on the Game Pass. I need to go find it. My assumption is I need to restart. Okay, how does this work with the fact that I'm currently playing? 60 bucks if you want the deluxe edition. Okay, what's the deluxe edition give you? I need the Microsoft Store, I think, and then I gotta just search up Oblivion. Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, but mod support will be shit on that one. Well, I don't have to pay money for it. And, like, I don't care for mod support, I feel, really. I think I need to restart my Xbox. I feel like I need to restart Xbox. Does anyone have a link to the actual the Microsoft Store product? Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, man, this is laggy. People are probably spamming this shit. I'm a little worried about... I'm in the middle of a run right now for Blueprints, so I'm just trying to see if I can get this without... Yeah, included on Game Pass. Install content to PC. Launch the Xbox app. Xbox app is here. Install. Okay. Install to Xbox games. Install 120 gigabytes. Good God. Okay, the question is, how long will this take to install is the question, right? Like, this is 120 gigs. I am not downloading at 400 megabits per second. Okay, that might... this won't lag my stream, right? I hope not. That's like half of my network speed. Chad, I don't think I'm going to drop frames. I'm not dropping anything right now. 600 megabits per second. How's your Steam download going, chat? Huh? How's that going? Your stream is uploaded? Yeah, but I don't know if my QoS or my router is working properly. Because sometimes, like, if you do heavy download, it does take some of the upload away. Yeah. It's actually okay? Okay, good. Apparently it's Steam Deck verified. How is that possible? That's crazy. Okay, I do want to check this out. My nostalgia is getting to the point where I feel like I need to check this out. I think what we'll do is we'll finish up this, because we still have a little while to go. It's going to take like probably 15 minutes. I think we'll finish up this Blueprints run, and then we'll probably pause Blueprints for there. And I just want to see what it's like, man. Yeah. I say we just do it. 70 megabytes per second? It's about the same as what I'm doing, so it's not terrible. Xbox Cloud going to rely on my ROG Ally. What does that mean? Like, can you stream it to your ROG Ally? I don't know how that works. Oh, yeah. Again, so Oblivion was one of the very first Xbox 360 games I've ever owned. It was the first RPG I ever played. I got it on Christmas in like 2008 or 2007. I forget when it came out. And I got both Oblivion and I also got Bioshock. I was too scared to play Bioshock, so I ended up playing a lot more Oblivion. I never beat the game, if I remember correctly. I never really beat a lot of games back then, but I remember being a lot of fun, just like waltzing around the world and doing whatever. I feel like it's going to be... Like, I don't have a lot of memories of it, but I definitely have nostalgia from it, because it was one of my first 360 games I played. I played a lot more Halo than anything else, and then Call of Duty kind of took over my life, so... Like most people back then. But it definitely was the first time I played an RPG, so it was pretty cool. Do you think the dupe glitch will work? No, I don't. I honestly think that a lot of like glitches and stuff are probably going to be... Again, they're building... It's like they said that the two engines are kind of combined. They still have like their old engine that's still running stuff, but they have like the newer engine for graphics and shit. I assume so much has changed, though, that like you pretty much can't rely on anything you probably knew before. So, I'm very curious. How is Oblivion compared to Skyrim? In what sense? That's a very big question. A lot of people say Skyrim's peak, Bethesda. So, it kind of depends. Again, Oblivion was very jank at times. But, like, the jank is kind of what we loved about it, too. And at the time it came out, it was really impressive, man. Like, it really, really was. So, I don't know. A lot of good memories, man. I'm not playing an archer. I'm not playing an archer. I'm not playing an archer. I might do some archery, but I'm not playing an archer. For sure not. Okay, what are we doing here? I need keys, but I can't get keys. Huh. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, this will probably take a little bit. Let's finish this run up. What are we even doing here? I have a bunch of shit, but nothing's really useful. Let's go to the underground area, I guess, if we can. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a sword plus magic, I think. So, like, magic for range, and then when I get up close, we'll do sword stuff. Dude, I'm just amazed it's on the Game Pass for free, honestly. That's fucking dope. Anyone else downloading on the Game Pass? The Game Pass has been really worth it recently, man. Again, it's pretty fucking cheap when it comes down to it. Like 12 bucks a month or something like that, and if you've never had it before, it's $1 for your first month, which is awesome. Right now, I mean, I play Sea of Thieves, that's on Game Pass. I play Blueprints, that's on Game Pass. 64 hours in the last week and a half. It's pretty worth it. Pretty crazy. Now we have Oblivion Remastered. I'm probably going to play this a bunch in my free time as well. Yeah, God, man, I absolutely love the idea that they announced this and then they released it on the same day. I didn't think they would do it because, like, the marketing doesn't really seem worth it. Like, it's like you want to hype it up. You want to get a bunch of people excited and stuff. But now, this is kind of a big deal. Like, every gamer who's a gamer is going to be talking to their friends and asking them if they're playing and talking. It's just it's a big, big thing. The leak is definitely... It seems like the leak might have been on purpose, or they might have, like... Honestly, I don't think the leak was on purpose. I think they sent out marketing details and people leaked it that way. So it makes a lot more sense in hindsight. Because, of course, that's going to happen, right? I want to see how it plays before talking it up too much, but I absolutely feel like from what they've shown, as long as it doesn't play at like 5 FPS, I realistically think that it looks phenomenal, and this is exactly how a remaster should be done. Again, it's going to be Unreal Engine 5 stuff, so hopefully it's not too insane with like the lag and shit, but like it really does seem like they put a lot of love and care into it, which is cool. Let's do this one. Yeah, I wonder how buggy it'll be. That's definitely a curiosity of mine. You dug up nothing. Awesome. Cloister could be good. Courtyard could be good. Let's see if we have a thing here. Sometimes they have metal detectors. They do not here. Sag. Where was all this trash yesterday? Well, the nothing wasn't trash, sadly. I hope you can do the duplication glitch. Dude, it'd be cool if the glitches were still in the game, honestly. That'd be really cool. Okay, we could do Cloister if we need. We have so many gems, why not? Did we find out how to unlock the blue door? No, but we're working towards it right now. I don't like this. We don't have that many mechanical rooms, do we? We have 1, 2... Let's do the mechanarium, fuck it. Oh, shit, it didn't have the door open that I wanted. Does it have the left one? It does. Okay. Let's do it. I don't want to do... The aquarium is probably smart. I just wish it wasn't rotated that way. You fucked the Rona, I got it again? You got the Rona again, bro? How many times is that? I have a friend that had Rona 5 times. 5. 6? Bro. That's a bit too many times. How? C got out of the lot because of his coworkers. His boss would still make people come in, basically right after they got better, but you were still, like, contagious right after you got better. So it really wasn't that great. I've never gotten it. Anyone else not gotten Rona at all? Like, ever? I've still not gotten it. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Okay. I've never gotten it. I don't, like, leave my house, but I still have not gotten it, which is cool. It's almost like it's really, like, it kind of works, you know? I've never tested positive for it. But do you think you got it still? Maybe. Right. Yeah, the original strain was absolutely horrible. It mutated it so it's not so bad. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine. I cannot imagine how rough it must have been in like the hospitals and stuff too when they were dealing with that shit. Because they just didn't know anything about it either, man. You gotta remember that. There's very little they knew. I don't want to spoil Waffle now, so he can play Oblivion. Yeah, we still got a while to go. It's always a troublesome quandary right now. It's like, do I... Like, again, I really want to play Blueprints, and I really want to beat it, but I think today, we played Blueprints for like 11 days straight. Let's just take a little bit of a break for the second half of the stream. Let's just have a nostalgia trip, man. I think it's totally fine. So Oblivion can be played today? Right now, you can go download it on the Game Pass, you can download it on Steam. I think I could use a little bit of a mental break anyways from just solving puzzles all day. Honestly. Need some coffee? Yeah. I think I'm good. Probably. Let's see here. Gems are not in this box? Liar. Liar. They're in this box. I will not play Archer. I will not play Archer. Yeah, just got to keep telling yourself that, right? Alright, I think we're kind of at a point here where we can't really do much. Maybe the other side of the foundation. Because I need keys, and I'm just like out of keys at this point. Or do I? Lockpicks. Chicken jockey. Let's go over here. I'm getting 900 megabits per second. That is big pog. Break room. Nice. Custom spell is OP. I don't really remember, because I never cared for playing games in like the min-maxed way back then. What the fuck? 9 is X'd out? Wait, what? What does that mean? This says 15 plus 9, right? Which is 24. But that's not a possible number. What does that even mean? Oh, you don't do 9, I bet. Oh. Holy shit, that's wild. All right, 4. No, that's -4 plus 15, so we're at 11, and then we make that go to 10. If anything, that makes it easier, right? We're still finding new mechanics? I know, isn't that insane? I can just buy keys, fuck it. Alright, what's a special key give us? My cousin quit her job as a manager at the theater because of chicken jockey. She kept saying they had to stay too late to clean. Was she not paid OT? I don't know how that works. Didn't you open the bottom of the antechamber? I think I did. Did I? Okay. Let's go do some stuff then real fast. I only have 24 steps left, actually. I gotta be cautious here. I'll do this the best I can. I actually think I'm gonna need food. The dining room? Didn't I already eat the dining room? I ate the entire room. Fuck me, actually. How am I gonna do this? I don't have enough steps to open up the sanctum chamber and everything. Try drafting a kitchen? Yes, I could try drafting a kitchen. I'm gonna go get the crown and then put it in the check room. That's what I'm gonna do. And then that's the run over at that point. And then we're gonna pick up the run the next day, and we're gonna try to break the thingy or whatever. That's all. That's the entire goal of this run anyway, was to get the crown of the check room. So it should be all right. That sucks, man. Yeah, I think people took the chicken jockey thing a bit too far. I don't know why. I mean, we were all kids. We understand that like being obnoxious was fun back in the day, but like I don't know. I don't think I'd ever do anything like that when I was a kid. Like trash a theater for a meme. I don't know. It does seem really annoying. I've seen the videos like after the showings, and it's just like literally popcorn is all over the floor. I don't think kids are doing it. I think it's like the middle school age, man, honestly, or like young high school age. Someone launched fireworks? No, that's not true. That was a different movie entirely. That was from like multiple years ago. You guys need to not just like look at things, you need to like read about them. Don't just believe shit you see. That was in India, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know, you guys are like our parents on Facebook, believing like the memes about like the AI generated photos of like African kids like making stuff out of like the soda bottles. You gotta like, you know, be inquisitive. 15 is really not great. I'm gonna have to go to the foundation and hope to draft a I'm not gonna make it if I do it. My aunt shares AI videos like, oh dude, some of them are actually pretty like convincing, honestly. I kind of get it. We grew up in an age, by the way, that I think we are, like, if you're around my age, like around 32-ish, like, legitimately, I feel like we grew up in an age where we're very immune to, like, the fake internet shit. Because, like, we grew up right when, like, Photoshop really got super popular, and, like, I don't know, I feel like we've seen it all, and we've been, like, we played RuneScape, we've been skamazed, and, like, we maybe played Eve or whatever. Like, we're pretty, I feel like we're pretty immune to the normal, like, I don't know, ruses of the internet. I need a kitchen really badly. I am thinking we might even spend some stars to get one. Otherwise, we won't be able to do this. I got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we absolutely need a kitchen. Top deck. Top deck, boys. Top deck. We're all good. All right, big. What is that for greenhouse? Sure, why not? Give me all the bananas. I was always told that, like, whenever you go to someone's house, right, you treat it like your own house. Or, like, wherever you, like, whenever you're in the, like, camping, you leave the campsite cleaner than you originally found it. That's how I was always raised. I can't imagine going to a theater and making it trashed. I don't know. You were 12 when Oblivion came out? When I was 12 and MTV launched. I was not 12. It came out in 2007? I was 15, I think. 14. Right? 2005? It came out in 2005. No way did Oblivion come out in 2005. Did it really? You can Google this? I know, but like surely someone knows. 2006 was the release. Chat's losing their mind. Interesting. Okay, we got the crown and the scepter. Big pog. All right, let's take this back and then check into the coat check, which is right down there. Nothing else matters. I was 13. Well, damn. I was quite young. MTV was good shit. I remember MTV when they had music videos, alright? I wasn't allowed to watch them. I was dating now, wife. You were in 2005, you were dating your now wife? 2006, I guess. Pretty cute. Yeah, I was watching a video about the Atari 2600 the other day. About, like, why it was so successful and stuff, and then, like, you know, the fucking downfall of the video game industry. The video game industry, chat, went from a $3 billion industry to a $100 million industry in 1 year because of the absolute flop of... A lot of people blame it on E.T. It's not E.T.'s fault, but, like, they blame it on... It was a huge uncertainty in the video game market, and it crashed, like, 90-something%. Absolutely insane. All right, let's go over here and check this in. All right, check item, and we're going to check in not the scepter, but the crown. Big. Okay, so now we have the crown checked in. We have the scepter in hand. We are now 2 out of 3 steps. The next step is the stone curse. So what we need to do is, I think, draft the throne room, then get the hammer, and then go try to get the stone's curse. And then we'll go to the coat check. So in one run, right? In one run, we need the throne room. We need the coat check. And we need a shrine outside with hammer. We need those 3 things, and then we can attempt to do this thing or whatever. I don't know. No idea how it works, but we're going to attempt to do this. So that's going to be difficult to do. Change the scepter to black? You can't. You have to lose it. And I think if I lose it, I guess I can go get it back, but then we got to put the thing back outside, and it's going to be kind of annoying. Sleep in the shrine? Why? Wait, why sleep in the shrine? In the shrine? To save it? Wait, is that doable? Can you? It's a blue room. I haven't tried that yet. Let's see what... Well, I'm not going to be able to know what happens, by the way, because I'm going to exit the game after this. But can you sleep outside? You don't need the rook anymore? Well, the problem is I might need the black key again. And if I need the black key again, I need the castle. But I agree. I think we should try to swap the thing over to knight to get the armory. If we get the armory, we'll finish the explorer's trophy, which finishes every trophy on here, besides the drafting trophy on the left side. And then we can do... then we can go back to the king, I guess, right? The symbol on the blue scepter matches the door. I tried standing next to it. It didn't work. So we think we need to do something else. And we think it has to do with the throne room. So we're going to try the throne room thing out next, if we can. Try getting throne room on this run. I mean, I have to get a hammer, too. Also, like, we don't have... Well, fuck it. Let's ascend it a little bit. Why not? I'll do a couple, but yeah. I don't know how to work. I don't want to wait too long, because when my Oblivion is done, I want to play. Yeah. You know how these runs can go. These runs can be hours long, and I don't really want to sit here for hours. So I only have 27 steps. Actually, I only have 27 steps. That's not very good. I don't think it's worth trying to go up to the cloister and going down and getting a throne room. We won't have enough steps to do anything anyways. Yeah. Dining room still? We could get the dining room, sure. I mean, if I go in here, I won't be able to get out very easily. I guess let's just fucking send it. You guys want me to sleep in the shrine, and I'll do it, but it's like... I also don't want to use all my steps where I can't get to the shrine. Let's see. You don't have the monk? I have the shrine. What do you mean the monk? I don't need the monk. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. Okay. Where am I going right now? Gotta go this way. You don't have the blessing anyways? Oh, you're right. I don't have the blessing. Well, I want to see if I can fall asleep in a break room. Didn't we have a break room somewhere? Way in the top corner. Guess we'll antechamber this. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get back up there. I don't think I need that gem. It's not worth the steps. Dark room, closet, solarium. Let's do the dark room. You need money for the blessing? For what? I have an insane amount of money. You do know I get like an allowance at the beginning of every day, right? Oh shit. Well, that's rip. I guess there goes the run. Whatever. Yeah, let me get the steps from this and then go up to the top. I kind of screwed that up. I don't know, whatever. It happens. Can I just walk up there? I think I can, right? Yeah, let's just go up there. All right, chat. That'll be it for today for Blueprints. I'm going to walk up to the break room and sleep there. We will continue it tomorrow. Do not worry. We've been playing this game nonstop, and with the release, or the new release, of Oblivion Remastered, I feel like I cannot control myself, and I must go play it, because my childhood is calling me. So, I'm going to fall asleep in the break room. We'll spawn tomorrow with the key card and the blue scepter. The crown is checked into the coat check, and it's blue, so we have a good chance to actually go and grab it. The goal for the next main goal is going to be to basically restart the day until we get a shrine. Once we get the shrine, then we're going to attempt to go draft the house and get the throne room and the coat check and a hammer in one run. And then once we get that, then we're going to basically go to the shrine, smack the box open. Hopefully that gives us the Curse of Stone. If it doesn't, we'll take it from there and figure out what we need to do. But if it does, then we're going to go, I think, to the throne room and see what happens. I forget why we need the Curse of Stone. I think we read something, right? Let me read the document, I guess, that we got yesterday. Okay. With a picture of the stone coffer, it said, "Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne." So my assumption is we need the scepter, we need the Curse of Stone, whatever that is, we need the crown, and we need to be in the throne room. And that's how we're going to convert the throne room or something like that. And then once we have that, we think the door with the blue things will open. That's what we're hoping. So that's what we'll see. Okay? But I'm gonna call it a day here. Call it. And we'll pick it up tomorrow, which would be nice. We're still playing this game? Oh, dude, we're loving it too. The game's amazing, honestly. Like, really amazing. I cannot get over how good this game is, and how surprisingly good it was. Like, I knew it was going to be a fun puzzle game. I didn't think it'd be my second favorite puzzle game of all time. I didn't think it would dethrone The Witness. Like, I boast about The Witness all the time. But, it's weird, right? It is what it is. Is Oblivion Remastered a game that I can get spoiled on? I mean, it's really old. I feel like at this point, it really does feel like it's kind of like it doesn't matter, right? It came out in 2006, man. We're talking like 19 years? I don't know. I feel like it's past the spoiler age. Like, I haven't even really beaten the game. I definitely have seen speedruns of it. I haven't beaten the game myself, so I don't know what happens. But, like, I don't know. It do be what it be, I guess, sometimes. Okay, I already played an ad for y'all recently, so I'm just going to stand up and I won't play an ad for y'all. Though it's probably a good time to do it anyways. Maybe I should, that way I don't need to play it the next 2 hours. I want to go get a sody pop, I think. And then I want to go pee before we start. So I guess I'll do that, and I'll be right back. Maybe everyone else can stretch if they want to as well. Let me go into the right category. Are we back in the Oblivion category? Is one of my mods like on top of it today, just switching the game category instantly? No. Okay, hold on. Oblivion Remastered. 346,000 viewers in this category. Oh my god. On Tuesday at noon. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. I'm not kidding, man. This is a nostalgia game for a lot of people. Probably from the dev stream, maybe. Actually, potentially possible. I'm finishing my work so I can start playing. Someone's using PTO right now to get out of work today, which is insane to me, dude. I don't know. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Oh my god, chat. Man, I'm cold, but I'm not, but I am. I don't know anymore. It's weird. Oh, it's your God-given right to waste your own PTO. God forbid you use what you're given, right? It's a very American mindset not to use your PTO. Or like you want to save it. Yeah. When I worked at Amazon, I'd save my PTO for an entire month for myself. My friend just tried to use their PTO to go to Germany with us for like a week and a half, and their work denied it. They're like, yeah, you can't use that PTO that you earned. It's like, what? How can they do that? It's crazy. And he even gave them like a 3-month leeway as well. Like you think they should be able to, accommodate that. I don't know. That's actually nuts. My work approved my 4-week in Korea in May. That's sick, actually. That's super sick. Where are you going to Korea? That's actually, I'm jealous. I really want to go to Korea. I really want to go to Taiwan. I really want to go to Japan. I would like to go to parts of China as well. I want to go to Thailand. I want to go to, I think, Singapore at some point. I don't have time or money for all that, but I would love it. See, we are going to Japan in 2026, by the way. That's still planned. I still have savings for that. I am hyped. Seoul, Busan, maybe Jeju. Jeju Island. Be kind of cool. There's a ferry, by the way. I'm sure you know this. There's a ferry that will take you from Korea to Japan if you're curious. Apparently, it's really lovely. I've seen it's pretty smooth, too. You can get like a sleeper cabin. It's not that expensive. There's a few solo travelers that have seen it. That I've seen do that. This is my 7th time in Korea. Damn, bro. Are you Korean? Or like, do you just like Korea a lot? Be kind of cool. Go to Sapporo. Apparently, there's a Sapporo beer fest that happens in Japan during parts of the year, and it's really fucking awesome. I would love to go to the Sapporo Beer Fest. Yeah, I have Korean friends. Damn, that's cool that you can go visit them that often. Yeah, go look it up. It's like the Sapporo Beer Festival. Because Sapporo is like obviously the name of the company, but it's also a place in Japan. So it's really cool. You gonna vlog in Japan? Fuck no, bro. You know what I'm gonna do in Japan? I'm gonna use my eyeballs. I'm gonna look around, and I'm gonna make my neurons probably save that forever, hopefully. And I'm not gonna worry about streaming or entertaining chat or whatever. It's gonna be pretty great. It's gonna be awesome. Oh man. I'm gonna use my mouth to eat food and then also use my neurons to remember that forever and then probably be spoiled for seafood for the rest of my life. I went to Italy, ate pizza every day, every meal for like 2 weeks straight, and I just can't ever find pizza anywhere close to as good. Actually, I did have a pizza in the UK when I went to visit in September that was almost as good, but it was from an authentic Italian that like came from Italy, so it kind of makes sense. It's cool. Pizza in the US is greater than pizza in Italy. Oh yes, our like commercialized, like mass-produced Papa John's and Domino's pizza. You have no idea what you're missing, man. You you don't understand what like fresh buffalo mozzarella and like fresh tomato sauce is like. It's unbelievable. Like you gotta like American pizza is like a 3 out of 10 if you compare it to like nice, authentic, Neapolitan style Italian pizza. It's unbelievable. And there are some places in the U.S. that do it pretty authentically, but it's the standard over there, man. The standard. It's good. It's cheap. It's delicious too. It's amazing. I don't know. I want to go to Japan. The food looks so good. I agree. You should it's totally fine to want to go to Japan to just eat food the entire time because that's what I'm planning most of my trip around is food. I want to see some shrines and some stuff too and all that. Aquariums. I want to go to Okinawa and all. Should be fun. But mainly it's going to be food and train rides. So should be good. America is the undisputed king of pizza. I think we're the king of volume of pizza. We're not the king of tasty pizza. I don't know. Kind of depends. I know I'm growing out of it, but like it's just age. But I'm not really like the biggest fan of pizza. Like I'll eat pizza like once a week, but like it's not. I used to eat pizza every day, man. So I don't know. It's a bit different. All right, chat. We're almost there. 97%. Should be fun. You're thinking of cheap commercialized pizza. That is what you normally think of. I feel right when you think of pizza. You should think of like Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, that kind of stuff. Like obviously you might have like a mom and pop place near you or something, or like a smaller known place, but like that's just like when you think of pizza, that's typically what American pizza is. Also, I will say Domino's is pretty good. Of all those brands, I think Domino's is the best. It's just a very different style of pizza, man. Mom and pop is a standard. It's literally not. That's why it's called mom and pop. Because it's a local like family that runs a thing. The standard is what you'd find in every state everywhere. I don't know. My monitor's turning off. My monitor's OLED, so like if you like don't move the mouse, like the whole thing kind of like darkens quite a bit. Okay, let's do it. I don't have the newest NVIDIA drivers, so hopefully it doesn't break shit, but whatever, we'll see. Unpacking. Do you own the game? Oh, this app. Verified you've signed. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sure. Yeah. Newest drivers are breaking GPU cooling. I don't have the newest drivers. Air 0% view progress. I wonder what that means. Oh, it's unpacking it right now. Oh, it's got to unpack the whole thing. All right. I got to make sure I have enough hard drive space for it to do this. I think I do. I know you want like 10% of a hard drive to be free. That's definitely not the case here. I wonder about like games I can uninstall that I don't play anymore that are on this drive. Isn't there a way to see easily? It's like 20% for SSDs. Yeah, that way they actually can do shit. There's a way to see this. It's like settings and then is it library? No, it's your storage. Here's how you do it. Yeah, storage, and then you go here, and then you can see what games are installed. I could uninstall Black Ops 3. I'm probably not playing that anymore. My friends wanted to play that one night. Fuck me. I don't know what I want to install. Am I going to play Monster Hunter Wilds again? There's actually a chance. God, that game's 133 gigs. That's crazy. I think I can probably uninstall Wreckfest for now. I'm not going to play that anytime soon. Yeah, goodbye Helldivers. But I have a friend that plays Helldivers a lot that I might actually play with him at some point. Last Epoch. Am I going to play Civilization anytime soon? Probably should. No. I don't think I will either. Yeah. Wreckfest 2 I don't need to play for a while. KSP we're playing probably next week. Oh my god, Anno is 90. I think I can get rid of Anno for now too. I'm not going to play that anytime soon. Okay, I just freed up like 300 plus gigs. That should be okay. He can't get the game to the full screen without it crashing. It might be a driver thing. Again, I have not installed the newest drivers in quite some time. So, I don't know. Hopefully it's not too big of an issue. Okay. And then now on my hard drive, I have 282 gigs of 2 terabytes. It's not really a lot, but I guess it'll work. Could probably be better. Okay. New Oblivion, fresh bugs. Hey, nostalgia, right? Totally. Chat, I got me a fluorescent orange nuclear Fanta. Cheers. I can't wait till this is like a thing of the past. And we go to... I really, really wish they would change the color of this, but they won't. Aren't they getting rid of Red 40 soon? I'm not sure this is Red 40, but surely it's got red in it. No sugar. I don't drink sugary sodas at all. I always drink 0 sugar. I'm not a fan of drink... Like, a standard glass of soda has like 50 grams of sugar. You need 30 grams a day. I don't even understand why it's allowed to put more sugar than the daily requirement, or like suggested, in a single drink. And you still have all the rest of your meals to eat, which, I mean, you're going to have natural sugars and stuff like that, too. I just don't understand why that's allowed at all. So, artificial sweeteners for me for now. We love it. I mean, it's the same way in Europe, right? Like, you guys also have, like, a lot of sugar in your sodas. I just don't get why soda is so sugary in general. It's weird. Oh, man. Latest driver update was the 16th. Yeah, but my last time I updated my drivers, like, I'm on a really, really old NVIDIA driver, I think. Like, it's got to be at least 4 or 5 months old at this point. I like using old drivers unless something breaks and is needed to have, like, a game-ready driver. This might be one of those cases, man. It's on Real Engine 5, so typically they like the new shit. If things aren't working for me, I'll update, but for now, I'll be fine. Like the BIOS? Yeah, like the microcode issue and stuff, too, that happened, right? They removed the addictive drugs from soda and replaced it with the addictive amounts of sugar. I still think we should put cocaine back in Coke. Maybe it's just me. Maybe we've evolved. Maybe it's Fent now. The Fent Coke. I don't know. Fuck it, right? Did Bethesda ditch their own engine? Again, this is an outsourced company called Virtuoso. And the answer is yes and no. It is built, the graphics is built upon Unreal Engine 5, but the actual internal workings of the game is still, I think, running on the Creation Engine in some sense. They found a way to combine them. So it sounds cool. It looks still jank, but also looks beautiful. Again, we will see. Is it Virtuose? Not Virtuoso. Okay. What did YouTube do to the subscription page? Why are my thumbnails like ginormous on YouTube? Did anyone else notice that last night? They're fucking huge. They're like 3 times larger than they should be. I don't understand it. Yeah, like, what are they doing, man? You only see like 4 videos per page? For real, actually. I wonder if that's on purpose. I thought I like zoomed into the page by accident. Nope, that's just how it is. Jesus, that wasn't me farting, by the way. That was my... I'm gonna reach... I can't remake the noise. It's my desk. It was my desk. All right? I swear. I don't know what made that noise. No, chat, relax. That was my desk. It makes weird noises sometimes. All right? Yeah. Yeah, install YouTube row fixer. I'll write it down. I appreciate the advice, because I would definitely like to do that. YouTube row fixer. Does anyone have a good extension for getting rid of shorts as well? Like just removing them from my YouTube entirely? And the new games thing as well? I fucking hate that game shit. It's like Netflix as well as doing that. Is there extensions for that? There's something like YouTube Control Center that actually does it pretty well. Or Control Panel for YouTube. YouTube Redux. YouTube Tweaks. Okay, there's a lot of these. Okay. Control Panel for YouTube is really good. Okay. Control Panel YouTube. I have like all my normal notes for my Blueprints playthrough, and then I'm now writing down like random shit about YouTube. That'll help. Oh man. Don't worry, it's a natural body function. I know, sadly, I can't burp very loud, and I can't fart very loud. I think C can, like, burp for, like, 10 to plus seconds long. He just, like, belches. And he can, like, talk while doing it. He can, like, I don't understand it. I never had that ability. I feel like I got nerfed. Yeah, I retired that ability. Is it after you got a girlfriend? Is that what happened? Listen, bro. I'm not playing a stealth archer. I'm not doing it. Jesus. Oh, man. The unstealth archer. Listen, I'm going to attempt to not do a stealth archer. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, what about Stealth Dagger? Maybe. I mean, I think stealth is a fine thing in this game. It's a little OP once you get to the higher levels. If I remember correctly, you could like literally just walk past anyone. But yeah, stealth's always good. I always say play the game as you want to play it. Unfortunately, I always play the game the same way, so I gotta change it. Iceman, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Are you ready to review the game? Don't worry. Give me like 5 minutes to play the game, and then I'll review. I'll have a 100% review of the game for you, like always. Yeah. The music. All right, I have to churn it up because I don't know. Okay, this is what OLED is like. If you guys have never experienced OLED before, I can barely see the symbol on the screen right now. I literally can barely see it. It is like I don't even know if I can take a picture of it. Maybe I can. It's hard to even show. Yeah. Here is what I see. Ignore everything else. Hold on. Can you how camera? Yeah, it's not even there. It's nuts. Oh my god. It's because not HDR? That is HDR. I think that's okay. Yeah. Maze, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright. Visit subtitles, yes. Master volume, stereo, text language, text size. I might need to make that large for the old people in chat, including myself. We'll see. Alright, toggle vibration? For what? Difficulty level? I don't know. We'll go with depth. We'll see. I haven't I gotta look at the settings for the video. God, that looks fucking nuts. Whatever, I just signed away, whatever. Okay. I'll do 120 because that'll be for the capture card. Show frame rate. Show VRAM. That'll be fun. POV sliders based. Motion blur off by default. I mean, if they say ultra, we'll do ultra, right? Lumen Harbor ray tracing. Sure. They have that off by default, which is kind of curious. I feel like we should do like something like medium for now. I don't know. DLSS, we're going to have to use DLSS, aren't we? Can we try to get away without DLSS? But it requires either TSR or TAA. And I don't really like TAA or TSR. But I don't want to do FXAA either. Let's see how bad the ghosting in DLSS is. We'll see. Balance mode's fine. Sharpness at 0 is all good. Reflex, I think we want to enable. I don't know, man. Maybe it doesn't matter. It's fucking Oblivion. Yeah. I always thought balance was better than quality. Isn't it? I think balance is usually good. Does it have FSR4? Yes, it does have SFR. And it has something called XESS, which I've never heard of before, but that's probably some, like, super sampling. Okay, are we good here? I think we're fine. I'm a big fan of this not being like this. I always think it should be set to like 70-ish. And that way you can tweak things if you need. Okay, and then I can just crank it up my end over here. Okay, this is all fine. Autosave on rest, invert, sensitivity, blood spatter, camera motion. Okay. Let's see what happens. FrameGen off is... I'm not using FrameGen.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Damn, man. I might need VSync on. I'm seeing a little screen tearing on the capture card at least. I have G-Sync on my monitor.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Akatosh.
These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours.
This is when you wake up in the prison, right?
My life.
It has been so long since I played this game. Oh, the music, bro. Yeah, I'll turn on VSync in a second. I definitely see it. My monitor does G-Sync, so I don't see any of that shit. It's all capture card stuff. Damn, cool intro. God damn. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I'll turn on VSync, but don't forget VSync is going to increase the, or decrease the frame rate, probably. 80 frames in the character creator. Off to a good start. I have everything maxed out, by the way, pretty much. I also have Ray Trace and Luminon, which is probably not going to be great, because that's going to be doing a lot of GI calculations, and we'll see. Where do I want to go? Do I want to be a wood elf? I want to do sword. I'm so confused if that changed or not. It did, right? Yeah, okay. I think someone's fucking my sub alert. We'll see. What's up, my dude? Welcome back, GF. God. Nord? I do like Nord. For sword, it kind of makes sense, right? There's Eastern and Western origins. Nord sword. I think it makes sense. Do we go Nord? All right. Randomize appearance. Can we just continue? Okay. Type 1, Type 2. Let's see. Old. Let's do somewhere like aged, but not too aged. Okay. Let's do complexion. We're outside a lot. Let's get some tan on us. All right. Oh, no. Here we go again.
I've got to have every month.
All right, change it back. I missed the meow meow. Can we just be angry all the time? Who was that? Thank you, man. The thing is, I'm so used to hearing it before. It's gonna be really strange not to hear it again. Okay, cheeks. Let me get my hair. Let me just start with this. Oh my god, I look beautiful. This is my... What are those guys called? Da Vinci or whatever? I kind of like the bald, bro. The double knot. This looks like, from the pit. What's his name? What's the guy's name? I don't know why. I can't remember. It looks just like his facial structure. Langdon? Yeah, I think Dr. Langdon. Weird. Actual med drama addict? What do you mean, bro? I feel like I would have a nice ponytail here. I feel like it would work. Was it the guy from Shrek? Not Farquaad, right? Length? Wait, you can change the length of it? Maybe short is actually good here. Prince Charming. Oh, okay. Color of my hair. Oh my god, I can have different... Was this all available in the previous game? I don't remember even what Oblivion had in the character creator, honestly. I'm kind of old. I wish I could make it like peppered. I think we do something more blondish. Did Nords have like a thematic hair color? Are they like the Vikings or they're blondish? Oh my god. Maybe. Gradient contrast. Was that between the two? Probably. Can I go from there to maybe darker? I can't even tell what it's doing. Oh, there we go. VOD viewers come back. Oh, salt and pepper? All the way up. Eyebrow color. I mean, they look fine, right? Facial hair? I feel like we need some facial hair here. A mustache? Okay.
I've got to have every molecule.
Can you change that back, please? Thank you, Gundam. Welcome back, my dude. How do I make the facial hair brown? I guess you can't. Does this make the facial hair brown? No, it does not. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go back to the head here. Looks like my dad when he was young. I think it's looking like a warrior, bro. I think it's looking pretty good so far. All right, chin. I almost feel like it's going to be really hard to get this to make more sense. There's a lot of sliders for chin. It's, I've got to have... Oh my god, do I need to change it back? Who changed it? Jamesy, what's up, my dude? I swear to god. It's gonna be fine right now, but I promise you in like 3 hours is annoying as fuck. Alright, I think we'll do something like that. I don't know if I change anything. For the eyes... Get them up higher a little bit. Oh my god, anime. The crimson chin, yeah. Outward tilt. That's perfect for me, bro. Okay. Where'd it go? Mustache, come back! It just fucking fell away. All right, sure. Kind of want to mog a little bit, you know? Okay, fine. Forehead time. Large and small forehead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why would you ever want to do that? Neck of mine, dude. Forehead I'd die for, yeah. Jaw time. Did we already do the jaw? We did. Mouth. Okay, what do we want to do with this? Happy. Definitely kind of down here. Oh my god, it doesn't like the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, how do I fix this? Oh, it's hard to fix. Shit. Is that where it should be? I guess so. It looks like it's down a bit, doesn't it? can't tell. Oh my god, I just did not mean to do it again. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. I wish you could make it, like, shorter. Lips. Oh god, I'm worried. Puckered? Oh god, I gotta stop touching stuff, man. The mustache is going crazy. I feel like my cheeks are not correct. Right, I have like a very chiseled... Is that like my eyes that are doing that, though? Like, what's doing that? Maybe that right there. I think it's my eyes that are doing that. I feel like we're just puffy now. He looks like he had a rough night. Yeah, welcome to what it's like to live in this era, bro. I think it's my eyes that are doing that. What is that? Is it because they're large? Can't tell. Did I miss Blueprints? You did, but also like this game got announced, and then like everyone is like, what? Because it came out of, it didn't like come out of nowhere, but people didn't really think it was going to be like released today of all days. We give it like the world's largest nose. Is a Nord, yeah. Oh god, there goes my mustache. There's a lot of mustache problems, it seems like. The problem is I can't just fix this easily. Oh god. I need like the... Can I mix that with a bridge? I need to be wider. Got the waffle nose coming on. Stealth. I'm not doing a stealth archer. We're not doing stealth archer. Honestly, I'm not going to try to overthink it too much. I think we're good. We're going to be playing in first person anyways. Brow, I don't know if I've done fully. Do I really have those all the way up? Kind of like them up a bit higher. It's okay. Alright, dude. What a lass, man. Why not? I like him. I think he looks fine. He looks like a Nord. Nothing too crazy. I think the age on him is perfect, too. A little bit old. Not too bad. Alright, let's do... I don't know if I need to worry about... Oh, eye tone. Okay. Wait, is that tone for all the brow stuff? Or what? He looks like an archer? I swear to God. I'm going to go with, like, blue eyes, because I'm going after, like, the Viking look a little bit, right? Even though the hair doesn't make a ton of sense for the Viking look, I think it's good enough. Yeah. I might... Yeah, we could widen up the nose a little bit, but I do think the balance of the face is fine. Yeah. Let's go with the blue eyes. Anything else really cool here? Whoa. Holy shit. Did they have all this on the original game? I don't remember having this many options. There's no way, right? Dude, I can't believe apparently they've added voice acting for like a ton of stuff. I'm so curious what it's going to look like. All right, skin. We can do skin tint. I guess if you want to be like a lizard. Sure, let's just go without that. Okay, I do like the tired look. To be honest. We are in the sun a lot. We probably have some sort of sun freckles. Yeah, the voice acting, apparently they added a whole bunch to it. I'm actually quite curious. The thing is, I just don't remember, like, what they've done. Eyebrow color. It looks beautiful. Oh, that's, sorry, eyeshadow color. Okay, I don't think we'll go that crazy. A little bit of eyeshadow actually looks pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. What if we go light on it? Honestly, it's not terrible. You're curious what the voice acting is going to look like? Yeah, exactly. Alright, body, head, hair. I think we're good. Overview. Waffle is my name. Race, Nord. Western origin. Strengths, master of cold, great fortitude, highly talented warrior, improved endurance. Alright, chat. I think we're good. Ready? Let's start. I do... Instantly we're in. 100 frames. You guys see screen tearing? Let me see what it's like to turn on VSync. I'm a little worried. I guess we'll try. I mean, if the frame rate stays high, that's perfect for y'all. The FOV seems a little cramped. I might want to do 95. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, my stream PC is a 3090 and a 13900K, I believe. Take cup. I used to take everything. We're going to try to be a little more lenient and stuff. I'm actually going to push the FOV up even more. Why does it say 0 of 0 VRAM? It definitely is not working, so I'll turn that off, I guess. I thought it would be cool to see that if it was accurate. Because, like, sometimes seeing it take up 12 gigs of VRAM is just insane.
My, you're a big one.
Let me out.
Nord, I guess,
Let me out, bro.
So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles, they're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here.
God, the nostalgia's hitting me.
Nord?
I remember playing this on Christmas Day in 2006 or 2007.
You hear that? The guards are coming for you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Can you guys see the subtitles? I might increase the size of them. I know you guys are old. I got you guys. Don't worry.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
What the?
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
What the heck? Oh, I'm frozen in place.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Again, I'm happy there's still a bit of jank to things.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one.
You can see the TAA. Oh, God, I hate TAA.
The stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
All right, what's going on? Enter?
Assassins attacked my
Enter.
sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Is Sean Bean? No, I'm pretty sure it's Patrick Stewart, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Who are you? Why am I in jail? I know who he is.
The gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Okay.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Okay. It's on Game Pass, yep. So I got it. I love Game Pass.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Can we follow them? Steal a sword. I'm trying not to like be completely stupid at first. I'm trying to remember all this. Oh my god.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Oh shit. Okay.
Protect yourself.
With what?
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Dude, I can't get over how good the facial features look and everything. Holy shit.
Are you all right, sire?
What does he have? Do I want the... They don't sell for anything.
She's dead.
Oh shit. Doink, doink, doink.
Sorry, sire.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Are all these guys dead?
Don't worry, sire. We will.
Okay, how do I open the inventory again? Is it just I? I might need to change that. Let's see here. I have a katana and a steel short sword. Do I want to do a katana? Yeah, probably.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades.
How do I sheath it again?
Point. Let's move.
I could be the weed, bro, yeah.
Prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Don't try to follow you. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Fucking nowhere, bro. Okay. How about you, rat? Okay. Again, I think I need to change the... Like, right now, tab... Tab actually does open my inventory. That's not bad. How do I sheath something, bro? Hold to perform a stronger attack. All right. Take it. Maybe F? Ah, you're right. Rat meat, my favorite type of meat. Well, second favorite type. Hold on. Do I not have any... Do you have any lockpicks around here? A shield? Sure. A bow? Chat, we're not doing it. Lockpick, perfect. Hold on. Alright, chat. A and D, W to move the mouse to pick upward into the thing. Okay, space. Secured in place. When you hear a metallic click sound, press space. Alright. Am I dumb? I don't hear a click. Maybe I'm bad at everything. Skill issue? Like, I thought I was doing it right. Like, at the top. I don't know. Can I take that? Let's see. More lockpicks, iron arrows. Continue. Let's take this. I guess we'll just take it all, right? Surely. Alright, armor-wise, let's put this on. Do I want the shield as well? I guess I could wear both, right? That's sackcloth sandals? I don't think I need any of that. Do I need sandals? No, I had the leather boots. Okay. I don't know if any of that matters or no. Press the bow. I don't know if I want to use the bow. Alright, I'm worried. Flashbolt, iron key, lockpick. Do I care about the club? I kind of like sharp swords more than anything else. Cut the rope. Is it actually... I'm trying to remember if it does anything. I think it's supposed to be like a target. Okay. Stealth and go bow. Listen, chill. I totally think doing stealth is fine, though. But we're not stealth archering. I think sneaky is always OP as fucking, like, every Bethesda game, if you actually level up the skill enough. Oh, man. I think I want the iron stuff. That's fine. Rusty iron bow. I mean, it's worth 10 coins. Maybe I take it. How much is my weight getting to? 144. Okay, I'd rather wear this. Oh, yeah, we're starting to look nice, bro. Already. Looking good. Yeah, I don't think we went to War Axe because this is probably just smarter. Alright. You know, yeah, I'm a Nord. I want a big sword. I do kind of want to just send it. Where are you guys running from? King Rat. Alright. Dude, so far, pretty impressed. I mean, the frame rate's fine, isn't it? Like, I'm not seeing any issues with it. Like, surely it's not 120, but, like, it's... 100's totally okay. I wonder what it's going to look like when we get into the Force and stuff. I got you, Rat. Ow, fuck. What is R? So just my radio shortcut wheel, I guess? Okay. I know, it's been so long since I've been in these sewers. Or, I guess, underground area. Yeah. What is this? Ooh, a Warhammer. That does sound pretty sick. Rusty iron helmet. Let's put that on if we can. Nice. Do I want to try the Warhammer? It does seem like a Nord weapon. Maybe. Okay, now we're at 70 frames. I'm a little more worried. A bunch of cheese. I don't think I want to take this cheese just for the sake of it looking disgusting. That's worth 20, though. Bone, skull. Rib cage. Time to start your skull collection? Yeah, for real, right? Alright. Food for healing? I know, but, like, it's nasty fucking cheese on the ground next to a bunch of, like, goop, which I think used to be a person. I'm just thinking to myself, like, I kind of don't want to do that. Wow. That doesn't even kill you? Amazed. Yeah, but these games are as much about role-playing it is about, like, you know, actually beating them. Rat milk cheese. What does that even mean? I don't want to know, actually. Ale. Now that I will take. God, the lighting in this looks so good. Damn. I think I prefer the katana because I like the shield and being able to block, but do that. Is there third person? There is third person, yeah. Is the rusty iron shield better? Probably. Okay. Do you have anything special? Silver goblet, take that. Skulls. Mushrooms. Okay. I love the janking sound I'm making. I don't remember, like, looting stuff like that, by the way. Is that how it was back in the day? I feel like I'm actually not remembering things from forever ago, right? Is that how it looked? This game always turns into inventory management simulator. If you stop looting literally everything, it won't become inventory management simulator. But I'm gonna bet you can't stop yourself because I understand. 6 cheese wheels, do not mind if I do. I just got like a level or something. Oh shit, let's go. Goblin. Mortar and pestle. Potion of illness. Okay, I'm now over encumbered. Time to start dropping shit. Do I want to drop... some of these things are worth a lot, but they actually weigh a lot, too. I think I dropped the rough Leather curious. How do I drop? Just shift left click? Okay. I don't think I need 2 rusty iron bows. Honestly. Don't think we need 3 of those. Do weapons still have durability? I don't know. No? I don't know. Do they ever have durability? Have you dropped the Warhammer? Maybe. They did? Okay. It just shows you how long I played this game. I just don't recall. Okay, I'll take that. You will need the bows. How are you going to stealth archer without them? I swear to God. See, it's not even me that's the problem. Oh. Okay. Bear pelt. Forgot I could have used that to kill him, I think. Did I miss something over here? That's gonna be fun to do, I'm sure. Gold. I do love all the loose loot, man. I think one of the best things about these games, you know what, I'll take it, why not? That seems like a totally healthy apple. Is just the looting is so much fun. Floor apples? Listen, there's nothing wrong with the good old floor apple. I guess I'll take the iron dagger. Probably better than the dagger I currently have. Crazy how much better the game looks. Exactly, I remember. It's funny because, like, we have these nostalgia goggles we use on everything, where, like, we forget actually how bad the old games we used to play actually looked. But this is, in my mind, what I remember it looking like when I played it on Christmas Day. Like, this is actually incredible. I can't wait to get outside and just, like, see the world for the first time. It's going to be amazing. Let's go. Oh, God, okay. There's more goblins over there. What do you have? Lockpicks? I don't think I care for your knife. I don't care for your shield. Excuse me. You can sprint. It's crazy that you can sprint in this game. Oh god, shaman. Whoa, look at that shader effect. The frame rate does drop to about 60 when you're in combat. Am I over encumbered again? Shit. I think I'm gonna drop this Warhammer. I think. Flawed Ruby. Soul Gem. What? What's happening? Okay. Very weird. Yeah. Let's see here. Pog. Repair Hammer? Sure. Solar Vase. Doesn't this just entirely replace KCD2? I have not played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet. I feel like I need to at some point. I just have not yet. What is over here? What is down there? Yeah, I haven't played KCD 1 yet either, and I was going to wait for, like, time to play it. I also haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I have a lot of games to play. I've kind of holding back. Yeah, get the Shaman Staff. Do we need it for something? I don't plan to, like, use magic like that, if I can help it. Iron Longsword could be actually pretty nice. Iron Longsword. Okay, you cannot... We already know that. Okay, so the Iron Longsword is... What is this? Is it like damage? There's a lot more to it, though. Is this the durability of something? I think it is. Where's the ratio? I don't know if there's a good ratio here. You can dual wield? Probably. Alright, let's drop all those. We just don't need them. We gotta start only grabbing what we need. Steel short sword as well. More ale. I'm gonna have to offload a lot of this in the first town we see. Yeah. No, I don't hate on RPGs. I love RPGs. I just don't have enough time in the day. Also, it's weird because my audience is mainly used to me playing, like, more technical games. Like Kerbal Space Program and stuff like that. Crazy modded Minecraft. So I don't know. I need to, like, get you guys used to, like, the RPGs. Yeah. I know, Oblivion's a bit different. This is nostalgia, I feel. This is like, we need to just enjoy the nostalgia of this. Yeah, we'll probably play more Blueprints tomorrow, depending on how we feel about this.
What makes you think help will get here before more goes bad? Here they come again! We need to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor!
Do we wait?
This one's This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh my god.
Die! You thought we'd go down easy? Get this. Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, chill, chill.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
Can you chill?
As you wish, sire.
Okay. Hello?
They cannot understand why I trust you.
Okay.
They've not seen
the
what
intuition,
I've seen.
man.
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I am not in good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us. I feel like it depends. If I'm Nord, I do believe pretty heavily in gods, right? Do I believe in the Nine, though, is a question. I don't know my lore back enough. I'll say yes.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
I think technically, yeah, I think so.
The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars.
Yeah, I was
well,
13 when this game came
I
out.
Wonder
13.
Which sign marked your birth?
Oh, my birth sign. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Strength and endurance. Do love that. Fortify strength and endurance. Yeah, this is Magicka. Agility, luck, and speed. Fortify speed. The steed. Magicka, weak, Moonshadow. Great power. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. That's crazy. Blessed word. I built my first computer to play this game. Damn, I was a 360 gamer at that point. I was back in the console age. Fortify magic, spell absorption. Okay. Tower key. Alright, shield and resist magic. There's fortify willpower and endurance. Lover's kiss. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds. And then serpent spell. I think we go with the warrior. Because, I mean, why not, right? Makes sense.
The signs I read show the end of my path.
Shadow, right? I swear to God.
A necessary end, will come when it will come.
Okay.
Your stars are not mine. Today, the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
You see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming.
Yeah, everyone used to always make a save file right here.
With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart
I remember this, like right
must be
before leaving.
satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Okay.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
Holy shit.
You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I still can't believe this came out today. Like, out of nowhere. That shield looks fucking sick. I want that. Like, really badly.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Okay. The blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to
It wasn't like a perfect stealth drop, but it was pretty good.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job.
Do I have to hold the Do I have to hold the torch?
Not much farther.
The arrows have any weight? I feel like they don't.
Oblivion, take you!
Protect the Emperor!
This is the part where you fall
Mara's
down
mercy on you.
Oh shit.
For the blades!
Oh
and
shit.
the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Help me, bros.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Okay. Game Pass is 150 a year. I mean, I fucking hate looking at it like that, but you're not entirely wrong. It just depends on how many games you play from it, man. They have a lot of day one releases, and it's really good.
This one's mine! The Emperor's in danger!
Am I missing stuff? Can't be picked, okay.
Take you! You thought we'd go down easy?
Honestly, nowadays it's like 2 games, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really care for these hoods at all. They don't sell for anything, so yeah. This isn't the sewer exit, right? The sewer exit's like great, right? I'm pretty sure. Just I want to make a save file before all that, right? Okay, I thought so. I think there's like you can actually. It's pretty obvious that it's the exit to the sewer.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You have 2 more zones. Some people probably know this game like the back of their hand. I actually don't remember it that much at all. Again, I played this like way back in the day, and I never really played it since then.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I know like every line. I wonder if you're gonna get excited that there's new lines now and stuff. Again, I feel if you're a huge fan of Oblivion, you're gonna really enjoy this remaster. It seems a lot more than a
From the
remaster.
other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
A trap.
Worth a try. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think you can stop the Emperor from dying, can you? Wouldn't that like sequence break the game? Stealth archers can? I swear to God.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the Emperor!
Die,
For the Emperor!
Shing.
For the Emperor!
Oh shit. They're fine, right?
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Okay.
I can go no further. You alone must
Amulet of
stand
Kings.
against the Prince of Destruction
shit.
and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
The
Find
face
him
looks so good.
and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
This'll...
Take them down.
Let's get this upstream.
Oh my God!
You chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the sentence.
Help!
Oblivion, take you.
The amulet.
No.
Listen, I wasn't paying attention, bro.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
I didn't
The
kill
amulet.
him. All
Where's
right.
the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of
Game
Kings
over, yeah.
is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
An heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Okay.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers.
Is this all the
Past
original
lot.
voice acting? I
That's
assume
where
it
we're
is.
heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Okay.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
It does seem cleaned up in some way. I don't know how they did it. Major skills of your class are higher. Okay. So, knight. I do like the idea of a knight. Because I feel like a knight could also use magic in some sense. But also be like mainly sword and board. Archer. Stop, chat. I swear. Crusader. Though Crusader might make more sense. But I don't know. Custom, bro? What does that even mean? Oh, you could do custom class. I don't know. Major skills, block, blade, blunt. Ooh, I love the blunt skill. Hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion, speechcraft. Yeah, barbarian, hand-to-hand, light armor. Barbarian's light armor. Athletics, blade, block. Strength and speed. Yeah, I don't know what all custom class does. Like combat. Strength, mainly. Endurance. Is that like you just choose two of them? Okay, yeah. Strength and endurance makes sense, right? Maybe agility makes more sense than endurance. But that's damage with short swords and bows and stuff. I'd rather just have more health, I feel. I don't know. It kind of depends how they do it. Armor, athletics. Quickly rinse. Okay, Hand to hand. Bare hands. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Heavy armor, blunt weapons, block. I do like the idea of blade and block. Those two make sense to me. I might do athletics as well. Can I only choose 3 of these? Or is that it for combat? I guess so. I'm a little confused, I guess. There's 4 more. But isn't that just the like, do I just choose all of them? There's more at the top. I don't see them more at the top, maybe. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Protects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? I don't really care for blunt. Hand-to-hand might make sense. Yeah. What kind of armor am I currently wearing? I don't know if I want to be like light armor or heavy, or like the normal armor. I'm not really sure. Marksmen don't like care about mercantile security. Sneak, speechcraft. You think Nords are speechcraft? You think heavy armor would make more sense for me? Yeah. Light is good for stealth archers. I swear to God, chat. I guess we'll do heavy armor. It makes sense for being a warrior or a barbarian or whatever the hell we're going to be. Vikings are more like light armor. Am I trying? I guess I'm a Nord, but I don't need to exactly roleplay a Nord if I don't want to. I think speech is a good idea. And then maybe... I don't know about acrobatics. Maybe... I don't know about sneak. Maybe security? Maybe mercantile? A dash of magic? Maybe a dash of magic. Ooh, destruction magic sounds cool. I would like to throw in a few spells here and there, right? Especially like before we go into combat, we can like throw like a fire spell on them, then go and sword and board them. It's not the worst idea. Restoration magic can also be good. It's true, I can heal a bit. Depends on what... Actually, restoration's not the worst idea. Charm, conceal, create light, paralyze. Restoration. Fighter mage, typical? I mean, it could be a stealth archer, right? Summon creatures, weapons, and armor. That's really cool, too. Yeah, I guess I'll do restoration. That makes sense to me. Alright, adventurer. Let's just go for it. Yes. Create the adventure class? Yes. Okay. Is that good? So continue.
I wasn't far off. In any case,
kind of like a paladin, a little bit.
Won't give you any trouble.
Okay.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Okay.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
I cannot wait to see what outside looks like, man. I'm so curious.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving.
Yeah, we'll definitely immediately go there and not get sidetracked by 5,000
Thanks
things.
for recovering Captain
sure.
Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Okay.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Try to loot him. Okay, so let's make a save here, if I can. Where would it be under? Main menu, load game. Okay, I guess that works. I don't remember it being a thing like that, like a manhole, but whatever. Oh, because it's right here, I think, coming up. Oh, the frame rate is... No, it's fine. Oi. I feel like I don't need any more rat meat. I think we're good on the rat meat for a while. Cheese wheel? Don't mind if I do. Man, look at him. More rat meat, why not? This game looks amazing. It looks insane, bro. I actually cannot get over how good this looks. Oh my god, it's a Skyrim logo. Holy shit. This is the... Look at the light coming through, man. Holy. Okay, this is where I want to make a save. Save game. Can I just, like... I wish I could name the saves. So if you ever want to, like, make a new character, typically you save right here. Because when you open this up, they just basically make you confirm you're good to go with everything you want to do before you leave. And then you can just change whatever you want. That was, like, the typical strategy back in the day. In case you wanted to make, like, a stealth archer or, like, a magician. It's pretty cool. Is there horse armor? I believe they said all the content's in the game, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let me... Typing in the Discord by accident. Oopsies. Alright. Let's go, chat. 50 FPS right now. I'm gonna have to probably turn stuff down. I think I'm already well aware of that. I have everything cranked to ultra, by the way. Alright, M in the world map. This looks nuts, though. I can't tell if I'm seeing, like, the DLSS blurriness to it. I can't tell if that's DLSS either, like the weirdness in the water. I'm gonna try something scary. I'm gonna turn off DLSS and go to TAA, even though I don't like TAA. $30 frames without DLSS. And you can see the TAA doing its thing. Oh my. That's bad. Alright, DLSS is going to turn back on. We're going to try to go, I think maybe... Well, I think we'll keep it balanced. I'm going to have to probably start turning stuff down, though. More than likely. This is probably a bit too much. I'm going to turn off the ray tracing lumen mode and see, because I think that might actually help a bit. Let's just see what that does. Okay, we went from 60 to about 75 just by turning off lumen. Lumen does a lot of like ray traced like global illumination and shit like that, so it looks really good. But it's obviously very expensive on the GPU to do that. I'm kind of okay with this frame rate, honestly. Yeah, we can try high. Yeah, let's just try it real fast. Let's experiment. So if we go from here and we go quality to high, keeps everything on high now, and that keeps everything else off. Yeah, okay, apply. And now we're up to 100. And honestly, I'm not really seeing a lot of a big fidelity change. Again, I think like 90 frames is very playable for a game. I have a 3090, yeah. I don't know if we can go over there easily. Let's go around the lake. So here's the map. We gotta go... Is that the priory? Yes, we gotta go that way. Alright. How many frames at max? I assume many. Oh, what do you mean max graphics? I was getting like 60. Sometimes 50. Yeah, time to spend 20 hours in the city. Yeah, we can go to the city. Kind of depends what we want to do. Okay, I got lightning. I don't know what I'm going to need. Can I just swim through the water? Okay. Everything low would probably still even look better than 2006. Oh, for sure, yeah. Honestly, the DLSS does not have the ghosting that I've seen in a lot of games. That makes it really bad. You know how like everything seems like it has like a sheen behind it or whatever? What was that? The water is definitely the thing that looks the worst with DLSS. Right? Like, I mean, it looks fine, but you can just see that this, like, you see, like, the weird, like, noisiness to it. I don't like the look of that. Alright, let's go over here. Crab. Alright. I am trying to remember right now. What do I need to do for my character? Days past. Inventory. Magic. Heal minor wounds. Can I put that on something? Show shortcuts. Let's put that on 1, I think. How do I put that on there? Did I just drag it? Did that just work? No, okay. Okay, and then I don't know. Is Chameleon like going to teach me how to use Chameleon, or is it like a one-time cast? Can be used once. All right. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, there's like flare. Fire damage on target. Okay, let's put that over here, I guess. Okay, and then I'm going to also want to probably get like potions and stuff and put that on my shortcuts too. At some point. Maybe. Maybe we'll just go in the inventory and use it. Can you do that? Okay. And maybe your main weapon as well. It's probably a good call. I don't know if I want to use this weapon or not. I can't tell if I like it. Guess we'll try. Shit. It's not what I want. Okay, maybe it is what I want, though. Really fast. Oh, great. Okay. Steel's is better than iron. Yeah, but I have a... can you tell it does more damage? Is that the damage there? I don't know if there's, like, stats or whatever. There's, like, show details? Not really. I think that's just the damage that it does. And then I guess you have to just figure out, like, the swing speed of it and stuff, too. Oh, God, we have archers here. You motherfucker.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Take that!
Okay, ow. What is that, mutton? Lockpicks. I don't think... Oh, I like the fur, though. The fur's pretty cool. I have heavy shield, right? Sorry, heavy armor is an ability. Let me double check that. Yeah, heavy armor means I'm probably going to stay in my iron armor. Otherwise, I'd probably wear fur or whatever. Arrows. Look at these boots. Apple. Does my health slowly come back? Take the Warhammer. I already had it. It's really, really slow. Look at the grass, chat. Just look at it. Do you guys remember what this game looked like back in the day? Because I don't, but there's no fucking way it looked anything like this. That's crazy. Yeah, look at the sky. There's no volumetric cloud, sadly. That'd be even crazier. Wow. What's that sound? Bitrate is horrible? Maybe. I don't know what it looks like on stream. Shit.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay. Huntsman leather pants. I don't think that's better than mine. Don't think we need any torches. Yeah, I'm sure you can fast travel. Oh, I'm sure of it, but like, it's a lot more fun not to. Tarkov will always be the worst. I kind of agree. Again, I don't really care for stealth. We could stealth if we need to. We probably should still.
Whatever it was.
Okay, bandit. Cheese wedge. Nice. Is that a better shield than the current shield I'm wearing? I am currently using a rusty iron shield. That is a iron shield. Let's drop our stuff right now. We can just get rid of a lot of this. Nice. Can I wear the Amulet of Kings? It slips off you. Okay. Wrist irons. Can I take those off? I don't think those do anything for me. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Isn't fur armor better? I guess it really depends on what you're doing. I love how stuff just flies everywhere. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Okay, maybe when we go forward, we shouldn't, like, go backwards. I panicked and I went backwards almost into that trap. 111 arrows. I'm probably going to offload them at the first site of a store. Or a merchant.
Who's there?
Do you hear...
Where are you?
Listen to the audio, like echo and stuff.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, shit. Ow, fuck you. Come back. Dude, I don't remember this entirely. Could you really not sprint in Oblivion?
Showing your face was the last mistake.
It feels so natural to do it in this game right now, which is why I think it's actually going to be a lot better to play like a warrior-style class. But it's good. It's really good. Oops.
Where are you? Who's there? Who's there?
Okay. Iron battle axe. Fur gauntlets. Do we have gauntlets? I'm not sure if we do. And honestly, I bet these fur boots will be better than our current boots. Just guessing. Because right now we're using, that's weight. Is that like the shield amount? Yeah. Oh, look at the claws. Yeah, that's like the defense amount. So I guess it just depends on what we want to wear. I guess we'll wear like the... No, fur's probably better. Okay.
Ew. Starting to see things I am.
I didn't even see this here. Okay. The things that on the items are condition, damage, like defense, and then weight and cost. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Does durability, like, is it have full... Shit. Does it have full defensive and offensive capabilities? Ow. Or does it, like, go down, right?
Who's that?
Oh, fuck.
Die! Huh?
Are you just gonna...
Hello? Who's there?
Okay. Again, the jank is still in the game, and I love it still. If you fell in love with it, you might as well keep it. Eating a ham? More like my ham. Green felt linens. Ooh, iron... Hold on. Iron longsword. Again, that does 4 damage. Let me double check that. I think that's what I'm currently using. But his has way better durability. So I'll just drop mine, I guess. Yeah. Okay, good. What is this? Brief history of the Empire. Alright, chat, here we go. Speed reading. Everyone get that? Alright, someone sum up what they just read for the class. When are we installing mods? That is actually something I'm worried about for having Game Pass. I bet I'm not going to be able to install mods, am I? Because the way the Game Pass works is a little curious. I think I'm going to have to go and... I don't know if I want to spoil it yet. I actually don't know the ending of this game. I kind of do, but I kind of don't remember. I never really beat it when I was a kid. And I'm thinking I kind of want to go like listen to like a recounting of the lore. But like I kind of want to also like maybe beat it. I don't know. I don't think I'll beat it on stream though. Maybe they're doing the remaster to like familiarize us with the lore. It's possible. I don't know. You think we're gonna get like a Skyrim remastered? Yeah, my lore is crazy. My friend wrote a book as a fanfic because he loved it so much. I mean, again, like I feel like the Elder Scrolls like world is a lot of people's first experience in an RPG because the time it came out. Yeah, I got Mono during grade school and just cranked out Oblivion. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. I remember, again, I played this quite a bit, but then I got more sucked into like Halo and stuff, so I didn't play it too much. Wakes up, instantly cast Restoration Magic. Ow, fuck. Alright. I can't wait to be mid-combat, like pause, eat all my food, unpause. This can't be everything here, right? There must be something I'm missing. Like, surely. Combat looks crispy. The frame rate is insane, bro. It just feels so good. I must be missing something. I've already been here. Or maybe that's it. Maybe the dungeon's over. Though I felt like we did kill the ringleader, right? What is this? Is this a door? No. It's a door-shaped wall. Yeah, I'm probably missing something. Look at the lighting, man. It's really fucking nice. I can't get over it. It just looks really good. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over here. Okay, that is already empty. We already had that. Okay, let's go back here. I know, dude, I bet some people that have played the crap out of this game are just like shaking their monitors so they know the answer to all this. Ah. Oh, that's not terrible. What happened here? I hear something in the distance. Leveling up my stealth so much. It's kind of scary. Go loot that guy. Zombie. Mort flesh, I'm not sure if we need. Do you need to wait for the pick to come down to clear the thing? Or do you just, like, the second it hits the top and stops moving, you click space? I'm trying to remember. I think it's right when it's at the top, right? You won't break it because it's like still in the like still in the, how do you call it? Like the little space. I kind of want to go this way. Hold on. Okay. Sure. Is this game actually 120 gigs? It's 120 gigs, yes. And it's probably worth every gig. And again, I feel like everyone has multiple, like, 2 terabyte hard drives now, right? I know it sounds insane, but they're not... They're actually reasonably priced, I feel. They're not too bad, I guess. They could be a lot worse. What was that stone do? Oh, shit. Ow, what the fuck? Oh my god, I wasn't... Iron bow. Bone meal. I'm blind, bro. I have a 12 terabyte spinning disk. You still use a spinning disk drive? Hold on. I'm playing on Adept, but I'm thinking of cranking it up a bit. Sprint! Let's see what's over here. Can you swim in this? I mean, obviously you can swim, but can we, like, go down? I don't have to... I feel like I haven't played this game in a while. I don't remember there being swimming. Maybe I'm just stupid, but yeah. There was? Yeah, I just don't remember it. You definitely couldn't attack in the water. Yeah, I wonder if you can now. There is an area I might have missed that I kind of want to go back for like completionist's sake, but I think we'll be okay. Is the FPS locked to 60? No. As you can tell, it's 120 right now for me. Okay. Can you take these? They're worth 50. That's actually quite a bit, isn't it? Kinda? Yoinky, shiny am I now. Is this the area we were at before when we went down? I think it is. No, it is not. Oh my god, this dungeon's huge. God, I love this era of games. The parry. Don't know if we need bone meal for anything, but I kind of want to take it. How's the game so far? Bro, insanely good. I am very impressed. I'm going to be honest. Damage fatigue. Okay, take all that. Take all the alchemy stuff. Yes, I want to do plenty of alchemy. Don't worry. What class am I? I made an adventurer, but I'm going to be going basically mostly sword and board, but a bit of magic here and there. Restoration magic and maybe a little defensive magic. I'm going to try to do, like, the battle... Not, like, exactly a battle mage. Mostly focused on being a warrior. But I definitely want to do, like, healing magic and shit. He will transition to a stealth archer? No. No, I will not. I feel like I'm missing something here. Okay, let's go. I guess we go back this way, maybe? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, that's where we came from. Okay. Oh, wait, are we done with this place? You would think at the end it would, like, kind of lead you out. His stealth is one of his highest skills. How do you see your skills, actually? I think you're not wrong. 13. So all these are much higher, but like it is what it is. Well, that's not good. Yoink. Do we know which ones we need to press? And the other side of those walls, for sure. I don't see a... I'm trying to see if I can figure out an answer for these puzzles before I click any buttons. I mean, I'd love the challenge. Let's do it once. Okay. Fix maybe your broken armor. Do I have broken armor? I do have broken armor. The gauntlets and the fur boots. I could maybe replace them. Okay, let's see what this does here. Oh, did I release them all? Oh god, I sliced his head off. Can't wait to have all this healing supplies and like just never use it. How do I switch? Oh, I'm already passively healing. I was gonna say I could do a restoration spell. Release something? Oh, you're just hearing shit. Okay. I'm on the middle difficulty, like the basic one they tell you that like you start with. Confused here. Why is it like that? Oh. There. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember these fights being like insanely hard either when I was younger. I don't think this game's like oh no. It's more like the adventure you're on. Like it's just like how Bethesda games are. I don't know. It's not we're playing Dark Souls or anything like that. The stone cage? It's raised remotely. Okay. I'll raise the difficulty. That's fine. If that's what you guys want. I don't think it really matters too much. I'll go to expert. Oh my god, they have so much more health now. It's actually insane. It's like twice the amount of health. Crazy. Iron bow. Ooh, 1,000 gold. Holy shit. Alright. The way the bow is tempting. They're really trying to tempt me to do it. I know. Gonna leave the dungeon naked? I don't think I'm that naked right now. My armor is fine, minus my boots and my gauntlets, and I don't have new... Can I wear this ring? I don't really have a... What does that do for me? I don't have any new ones to replace it with. I could use a repair hammer, but they seem like they're really weak anyways. Okay. Is that it? Is the dungeon done? Or are we going to, like, the final chamber? Okay. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Holy. What's my restoration spell on again? I already forget. How do I cast magic? This is so much harder. How do I cast magic? I have no idea. I gotta figure out the hotkeys for this. I have it equipped. Do I just left click? His gear is broken? I thought it wasn't. Cast spell is C? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go back to Adept, I think, bro. This is not gonna be very fun, I feel. Why did they just jump up in difficulty, like, insanely? Like, it went from, like, normal, like, I'm trying to use my shield. It doesn't really seem to do much, bro. Don't backseat me, I swear to God. It takes, like, a while to get your shield up, and even if you do get it up, it doesn't really absorb that much damage. Imagine having to only use... Yeah, you still take damage to the shield. Oh my god, okay. Sheesh! Actually crazy how strong they are. I wish there was something like in between the two of them, though. Do you passively get your magicka back? You do, okay, good. Should check other ways, maybe.
What's that?
Whoops.
Die, damn you!
Oh, he summoned that guy? I think he did. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Black wild pants, copper ring, dark shirt. Bracers, I will take those. I don't think I need anything else here. Maybe the, let's see here. Bracers, let's drop these and wear those. Alright. Take stuff to sell. I mean, I took... Are they worth a lot? Like, a copper ring's worth 10. It's not really worth a lot, I feel. Fur greaves. Okay. What did that replace? Oh, these. Oh, no, that's much better. Manual of Spellcraft. Undelivered letter. Huh. Oh my god. Hold on. Gold, 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 gold. Sepulchre key. Lockpick. We already have Do we need a different mortar and pestle? I don't know if we do. I already have one. Okay. I don't know if you, like, earn XP from reading books or whatever. I don't think you do, really. Can we just jump out of here? What is this? I guess both ways work. Oh, you could just... I guess you could just jumped up here, too. Yeah. I don't know if we could take the gems. No. It's not thinking like yoink. Moccasins, tobacco. Don't mind if I do. I don't really care for the mort flesh, I'll be real. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'll keep it an expert for now, but it really does seem a lot harder. Like, I'm not really sure if it's worth it. We'll find out. Alright. $90,000 people playing on Steam. And how many are playing with the Game Pass? I bet a lot. Alright. Oh. Okay. There's 2 ways to go. I don't know which way I want to go. Let's go up first, I guess. Oh, wait, this is just where we came back. Okay, cool. So we're done with the dungeon. I almost died to that? Sure. Alright. And then, yeah, also on PS5 and stuff, too. And I guess, is it on console? Apparently it's on Steam Deck. I missed a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about it. Holy, are you testing Marathon tomorrow? Nope. I might be the only one that thinks this way, but I don't really care too much for Marathon. You draw power from the well. Okay. What is that symbol in the bottom left? Is that like a ability? I don't know, man. I'm just not really care that much. I probably should more, but whatever. Let's go this way. Yeah, I kind of want to sleep. I wonder if I can go find like a campsite or like an inn or something. I think I need to sleep. A quill? Not really useful, I guess. Yeah, there's a city over there. Seeking your roots. I've discovered a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient that is unusual and it must have value. Okay. I should bring it to an alchemist. I would like to do an alchemist, sure. Alright. So, right now, where is the quest trying to take me? I do know I'm supposed to go to the priory, but, like, you know, things happen. Oh my god. Crap. Okay. Okay, so I see red. I'm trying to think on my compass in the top. I don't know the symbols. Is that where I'm trying to go? No, that's the dungeon. How do you see your quests? Okay. So I should go into the city of Crowdale. Is that what it's called? Crowdale, yeah. Red is enemy? Yeah. So I guess I gotta go to the city now? So let's go do that, I guess. You walk way faster with your sword out. Okay. Off we go. Well, that was a fun little adventure, wasn't it, chat? What do you guys think from the first dungeon, from seeing the tutorial, from seeing it so far? Nostalgic, man. I'm feeling super nostalgic. Benji, what's up, my man? Welcome back, dude. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed, yeah. This really does feel like what a remaster should be like. Frame rate's totally fine as well, I feel. I had to turn a few things down and I'm using DLSS, but it feels totally fine, man. Deliver the amulet could save the world. Chat, how many of you guys, when you play games like this, like, you're like, oh, main quest, and then, like, you know, fucking side tangent instantly, and then that leads to another side tangent, and then you get back in the main, oh, wait, hold on, another side tangent. What's this over here, actually? Maybe I'll find out. I don't know anyone that just does the main quest. That's boring. You gotta, like, build the world and stuff. Well, look at that. I wonder what's over there. Fort Urasek. Okay. Oh, the sprinting is really crazy, man. We'll get to the main quest eventually. The moon? Oh my god! Crazy. Wait, what are these? What is that? We're just over there. Are these, like, pickable? Okay, no. I wonder what's in here. I definitely see some enemy here. Do we go in? My inventory is kind of full right now. Want to wait the VR version? Oh, here we go again. Oh! I have no idea how I'm alive. No idea. I'm a little worried about my armor being so broken. I'm gonna just yoink your boots, man. Thank you. Okay. That's pretty damaged, too. A rusty iron cuirass. Why is my, like, skin look like so textured weird? Yeah, they changed the UI, which is really cool. God, the shield doesn't come up fast enough. Like, it really takes a while. Wrathmead. Trapdoor. Okay. You healing stamina? I'm using restoration. Does that not heal your health? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm using heal minor wounds. It doesn't really do much though. Maybe I should use woad as well. He saw me already. He's definitely seen me, right? I see why you guys like Stealth Archer so much. Not having to deal with, like, taking damage has got to be nice. I think I took damage from that. Yeah, no, this definitely is not a lazy remaster. They put a lot of love and care into this. I gotta run. I gotta eat some cheese. Hold on, chat. Cheese, onion, lettuce. Am I even healing right now? I have no idea. I'm not healing, am I? Oh my god, it's so hard. Yeah, I'm restoring fatigue. It's not really what I want. I'm gonna be real. The expert mode doesn't really seem that fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I wish there was something in between the normal mode that we were playing before and expert mode. I guess it makes you use, like, your items and your spells and shit, so it's not, like, the worst idea ever. I don't mind it. One thing I wish is I wish I can get my... Oh my god, 2 at once is gonna be so hard. Let me see if I can use some healing potions or whatever. Sorcery healing? Oh my god, there's nothing. Isn't there a block? Dude, it takes like a year and a half to get it up. There's no way with these 3 here. Yeah, maybe it means I'm not supposed to be here. Like, again, like you, and also you take damage through the shield. It doesn't really do that much. Sergeant Fox, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm gonna go back up. I don't think we can take this. Okay. Oh, man. A stealth archer could? Maybe. Quite possibly. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. How do you even view third person? I don't know what the button is. I guess I can look it up. I want to go see what some of these things are over here. I gotta go to the city, by the way. That's like my main goal right now. V? No. What is that? Who is that? Okay, let's see if we can get to the city. P? No. What is this? 400,000 views on Twitch is crazy. It's a stealth drop, bro. Middle mouse button? Oh, there you go. Protect a weak. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I'm in combat right now with this music. Swimming in plate armor? You know what? Fantasy game, bro. You can't do that? Skill issue, bro. Still can't believe how big the moon is. Okay, going up hills is hard. God, it really fucks you up, doesn't it? Jesus Christ. I am getting wrecked, man. I am getting really wrecked. Like a wild dog. I'm like an actual, I don't know, like a warrior. Should I go over the... I feel like I should be somewhere else right now. I don't know. Like, where's there a door? Is it the capital city? Well, it's not the not capital city, I'll tell you that. Alright, let's go this way. I'm trying to challenge myself, too. Yeah, I'm trying to do it this way. We'll see. My magic feels so weak. Alright. Good enough? The new homepage, yeah, oh, dude, the new YouTube is awful. I don't know what they did to it, but it's terrible. I don't understand why they would want to make the thumbnail so large. I just do not get it. Is that another one? What is up with all these wolves and stuff? Oh, it's a deer. Never mind, we're good. Heavy armor probably lowers your magic. Does it? Okay. I could walk. I don't know if I could walk up there. I probably could. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe if you're out of energy, you take damage and you block. But if you have energy, you can use the energy to absorb damage, right? I am freezing right now. Rest and level up. Well, let's get into the city first. I'll find like an inn or something, maybe. So, chat, is this era of gaming the era where like everything was set to its levels and everything by already, and like if you go into an area that's too difficult, things are way higher level and you can't beat them? Or is this the era, like did they start doing like the scaling stuff in this game? I don't remember. Or like things kind of scale to you. I think there was some scaling, but most of it's, yeah, okay, so it's almost both. Interesting. Look at the boats over there. I'm trying to find a way into the city, but, like, it's very difficult for me to do that. Oh, I guess I gotta go over here and then come in this way. Maybe I could just go around like this. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, main quest is pretty hard-coded, but everything else kind of scales. Okay, interesting. Wardo, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, I don't want to spoil Blueprints for myself. Well, good to see you again. We're not playing Blueprints for now. We're enjoying some nostalgia of the old days. Back when I was in high school. I can't believe I was in high school when this game came out. Am I getting FPS drops? It seems like I am randomly when I'm like loading new area. Maybe. Getting up slopes is really tough. I don't know why it's so tough. This is like the main entrance to the city. What year is it? 2006, I believe this game came out. Skipped cardio day, yeah, for real. The Imperial City Palace. Hello?
Speak. What? You're out late, sir.
I need directions.
What are you looking for?
I need a apothecary or something like that. Maybe actually a sleeping
Merchants
place
Inn
first.
in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septum in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in Temple District. There's also the bloated float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood.
Okay.
Farewell, citizen.
I don't know where... Ooh, mushrooms. I don't know where anything is, though, in this city now. Temple District. I kind of go to the Trade District, if possible. Market District's over there. Okay, I guess I'll go around. You have no shadow. It might be just not a thing in this game. City looks empty. Welcome to Oblivion. Bethesda games always make these big cities, but then don't really populate them that much, and it's kind of sad, a little bit. But that's just how it was at the time. What the hell?
Speak.
The Gray Fox. That is... I guess I want to go this way, yeah. Everyone's sleeping as well. That is true. The arena. Wish I had an option for like old UI. I do like when remasters do let you experience the nostalgia of stuff like that. There was what game was it? The MCC collection or whatever. I can't remember what it was. You could like play the game and like swap back and forth between both games. Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected was really good as well. You could swap between like the old and new, and it was like amazing to see. Okay, we gotta find an inn.
My ear, citizen.
Discount spells. Here you go, commerce. Copious coin purse. The merchant's inn. There we go. Okay. We should be able to afford a night here, I think. I guess I'll go around here. Hello, sir.
What's this about? Go ahead, please.
Wow, they look so good. I need a bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Sure.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
We'll go to sleep for the night, and then in the morning we'll figure out rumors and stuff. People look so good. Everything in this game looks good, bro. It's chill. It's crazy. They said first door on the left, right? Oh my god, look at the food in here. Is this ours? We can just take this? Alright. Right now it is 3 in the morning. I guess we'll sleep till 8. It's a bit late, but why not? Should be okay. Did they redo the sounds and voices? Or is that original? I think they used like the old stuff and enhanced it, but apparently they added a bunch of voice lines. They said they couldn't really do that back in the day because like the disc size of the 360 was just limited. So apparently they added a bunch of voice lines and stuff to people to really flesh out the feel of the game, which is cool. So choose 3 attribute points. Definitely, I think endurance is going to be a big one here. Maybe 2 endurance, 1 strength. Because we really are lacking health, I feel. Do you sleep for every level you obtain, or will it skip? Oh, I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. Confirm. Oh, wait, what are we doing here? Wait, we have that many virtues? I'm very confused. That seems a lot. Maybe we'll do 4 here, 3 there. I don't know what intelligence does. Determines your maximum magicka. Okay, and this determines how quickly you regenerate your magicka. Okay. Then you have, affects how much people like you. And then this is affects all your skills. Speed can be important. Yeah, agility we don't really care for. Okay, I think we do 1 willpower. Greatly increases your maximum fatigue as well. Is that the green bar, I assume? Maybe we do 2 of those, actually. Oh, you can only level up 3? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Confirm that. So I don't know what level I am. I'm level 2 now. And it's 8 o'clock, right? Okay, chat, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I think we're okay. I don't know how often you level up. Or, like, if you can only level up once and you have to sleep to be able to get that level, then you have to, like, keep going or whatever. I know, it's a little confusing. Can you just sleep for an hour? There's not, like, an XP bar in this game or anything like that. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh. You can level up more than once? How do you know if you're leveled up and you need to sleep to be able to level? I guess wait for me to get back and then tell me, alright? looking for everything, bro. I think, yeah, is there like a max level? I was going to ask that too, yeah. Level 50, is that true? I was going to wonder if you could just kind of like power level your way through the game by doing a bunch of side quests and then just like destroying the main quest. Visually amazing so far. Even gameplay-wise, though, I think it's pretty good. It feels very nostalgic. It really does feel like I'm playing old Oblivion, but it feels like I'm looking at like a brand new game. This is really how remasters should look, I feel. Oh, man. No set max level, people usually average out between 40 and 50. I assume it's because like the level requirement goes crazy exponential after a while. Oh, say, so you said there's a symbol in the top right, but I don't see a symbol, so... Oh, was it that symbol with like the goal? It was like orange with like the up arrow? Does that mean you can level up if you sleep? Okay. Okay. It's gone, not you slept. Alright. So we probably don't... I need to sell a lot of my extra shit, I would say. Let's see here. Alright. Oops. I guess we can talk to him about some stuff. Maybe... I gotta go find an apothecary. Because I gotta go talk to someone about the weird thing that I found or whatever,
How
but...
do you do? What?
Steal everything? I'm trying not to do that. Okay, the Gray Fox I did see on a
Blasted
poster.
thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. Oh, he's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Okay. Who is this?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Gray Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Gray Fox doesn't either.
Okay. And then any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Me here.
What's up, Death Fur?
Take
Good
my
morning, man.
copy of
Happy
the
Tuesday.
new Black
Good morning.
Horse Courier.
It's 1 p.m.
Go ahead.
Good morning.
Keep it.
I know. I like the eye movement, man. It's crazy. Okay. Persuading? What is that? An attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises and lowers the character's disposition. Okay. Do not take long because the character's disposition slowly falls. Okay. I don't remember doing this much. Let's see here. Whenever you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. Love, like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select love, like action, and decreases. Okay. Okay. To potential gain or loss for each is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with the action he doesn't like.
I'm listening.
Okay. Start.
Don't. Please, I'm sorry.
Post.
I doubt it.
God.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Why can't I do this one? I only have the top one left, but doesn't that make it worse? I don't understand, really. You can only use one wedge each once. Okay.
Don't talk such rot. I'm not impressed.
Okay. I gotta figure that out. I don't remember that mechanic very much, I'm gonna be honest.
Greetings, Nord.
Oh, hello.
I hope I can help.
Any rumors?
I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Prio small wedge for the one he hates and the large for the one he loves. Oh. So, okay. I guess you have to decide which ones you put them on. You want to find the right combos, save more bars to the full. I didn't even realize I was doing that. Oh my god, all the people here.
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
Hello.
Isle.
Okay, I gotta find a person around here. Map. God, were you able to do that in the previous game? And I almost don't know if you were. Shields, staves, sewers, coin purse. First, I kind of want to go to the coin purse. All right.
Powerful wizards.
Let's go sell our shit, and then let's see if we can find ourselves some sort of alchemist.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you today?
Imperial City?
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart And you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
Okay. How do I trade with you? Bartering?
We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, I want... sell all those? Sure. Assassination. Do I want to... How much money does he have? Does he only have 800? Okay. I think I want to start offloading a bunch of shit. Chameleon, cheese wedges. I guess let's just see what's worth the most right now that I'm probably not using. I don't think I want the goblin staff. So I think I sell that for 82.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm a little curious. I see he has 800, but I feel like that's not going down at all. Do I want to sell this shit? I kind of do, yeah.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer.
Okay. It just never goes down. Oh, is it like the maximum amount you can sell for?
A fine transaction.
Do I need a soul gem? Steel war axe. I wonder if that's... It's 3 damage. Let's just get rid of it. Steel short sword does 4 damage. That's pretty good.
That's a good deal.
Do I... Not haggling? Is that like a thing you want to do? I see haggle over here. Am I supposed to be haggling? Yeah, try haggling. You might be able to sell for a higher price. Selling. How do I do this? Just do we? I don't know. Maybe there.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
No, I don't.
You got a great deal there.
Okay, wolf pelt.
You
I
got
don't
a
know.
great deal
I
there.
really don't know what we need here, so I'm just gonna keep selling shit. Do I even need bone meal? Just sell that. Iron dagger, good.
A good price for a good customer.
Look how much money you have. A lot, thousands. It seems pretty good, right? I don't see the point of keeping a lot of this stuff. Maybe some of the alchemy ingredients we'll keep. I don't really know if we should keep much else, though. Do I need this soul gem? What does it even do? Yeah, unless you're doing alchemy, there isn't much reason. Yeah, right? Which I do want to do some alchemy, for sure. I'm going to need potions and shit.
An excellent bargain.
Potion of grace, agility, endurance. I'm not sure if we're going to need a lot of these things. I don't know how often we'll be doing it. You need the gems. The gems? Like the sapphires and that shit? Do we actually? No, soul gems. Okay, gotcha. Not entirely sure. Restoring fatigue does not actually seem that helpful right now. These are really good for restoring health, I guess. Do I need these arrows? They don't really weigh anything, do they? I guess I'm not going to be using them. Let's just get rid of them. Rat meat? I think I'm just going to sell a whole fuck ton as well. Okay. I think, honestly, we are basically good to go here. A lot of these weigh nothing. I never realized how expensive potions of healing were. Alright, is there anything else weight-wise I should worry about? Steel short sword. I think I'm going to sell it.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, and then 12 cheese wheels. I don't think I need 12 cheese wheels, because it only restores fatigue, which I don't really care that much about. And I don't know if we have to get rid of the folded cloth at all. I guess we'll get rid of it. Again, a lot of these might just be trash items I'll never use.
That's a fair deal.
I appreciate your business.
I know you used to be able to heal with it, but you can't heal anymore.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Or, like, that doesn't work that way. Okay, mercantile is increased to 16. Good. We are ready to get out of here. And let's see if we can find ourselves a way into the side quest we're doing right now, which is actually the main quest now. So, yeah. An alchemist can be found at almost every city. I bet they're in a different district, if I had to guess. Okay. Probably the Arbitorium. Or Arbitorium, right? That means like the nature-y area, surely?
Goes it.
Surely. Wait, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, let's go this way.
I've been better.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the
Aborian.
Chapel of Bella have all been murdered.
So long.
Bye.
Hail.
What is it, citizen?
I filled that room with what? With watermelons? Bro, I remember this game's physics engine's actually a lot more impressive than people think. Whoa, the arena. God.
You have trouble?
I need to find... Oh, Great
He's
Fox.
just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
All right.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
Not my fault, bro. I wasn't there, right?
Carry on.
I don't know if we want to do the arena.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena.
Oh my God.
I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say?
No, I don't want to
on a
bet.
match?
No, I'm good.
Oh, all right.
No, chat. Don't gambit. No.
If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
I don't want to become an arena combatant.
I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain.
Not
than
yet.
Hal
I'm way
Yurian
too
at
weak.
Divine Elegance. Have a good day now.
Okay. Unless I'm a stealth archer. It's really good money. If you win, I guess, right? Or you mean competing? Because there's no way I compete. All right, this should be the district I'm looking for. I think. The tree district. You know, this might not be the district I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I guess I haven't discovered most of it yet. Maybe this isn't what I'm looking for.
What is there a problem?
I need to find a thingy. Directions.
What are you looking for?
Services?
You'll find smiths, alchemists, booksellers, maid shops, clothiers,
Wasn't I just there?
and general traders in the market district. Carry on.
I was just there, wasn't I? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I didn't explore enough. Okay, let's go back. Ooh.
Go ahead.
The news from
Gate to the southeast tunnel. Interesting. The running animation went in third person. I don't know if it's like an engine limitation. Oh, whoa. That's like very extreme, isn't it? Yeah. It's very empty, kind of spooky. I mean, again, I remember the game feeling this way when I originally played it. But like also, it does have people in it. But yeah, it definitely doesn't have the feel of like a very big bustling city, right? It looks way worse from running uphill. I'll check it out when we're running uphill. We'll see. Look at the ground when you sprint.
Greetings.
That does look silly. Hold on. Okay, so the level up icon's there. I see that. Yeah. Red diamond jewelry. The feed bag. Good is new. Three Brothers Trades Goods. The Black Horse Courier. A Fighting Chance. The Merchant's Inn. Okay, we're looking for a place that has, maybe that's the staff place, though.
What?
Spells. Divine Elegance. Maybe that? Mystic Emporium, Slash and Smash. Sheriff? What is that? The Gilded Sheriff? The best defense. Okay, it's got to be over there. What are you looking for? Some sort of alchemist. I need to talk to an alchemist. Let's see what this is. Hello?
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Paloneria has what you want, or no one has.
Okay. I actually don't
Goodbye.
want to be here. Yeah, the Sheriff is actually the alchemy shop. Is it? Okay. It is to have liquids in it, like wine. The Sheriff? Okay, let's find out. Karaf. Alright. Hello.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Good, thank you.
Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Ninroot.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad could serve your inquiry
We gotta go to a
better,
different city? Oh god.
as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Okay.
Also, try my friend Ogier Gioric, the main ingredient here in the district.
Okay.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Okay.
You too.
Okay, so I gotta go... Whoa. I gotta go to a different city now. Okay, so I gotta go to... Yeah, how do I... Where is it even at? Wait, open a map? Oh, no, 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 no. Not deliver the amulet. No, no, no. Alright, so where is this that I'm looking for? Over here. Wait, is that what they said? Skingrad? Oh, no. Okay, inspect. It is Skingrad, okay. Market District, alright. So how do we get there? We leave the city, then we go this way. Okay, I know we could fast travel. I don't think we should. I think it's going to be really fun to, like, just actually try to explore the place and get, like, sidetracked like crazy. We don't need, like, RP. You can get a horse. There is a horse place around here, isn't there? Alright. Discount spells, staves. Maybe I should look for a better weapon, if I can afford it. Let me see if I can find an armory shop real fast, chat. Let's go to this thing, Slash and Smash. Let's see if I can get something better than my sword. I might also want to look for better armor, or maybe like more repair hammers or something. I don't know.
Herbal Grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Okay.
Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places?
Okay, how do I trade with you? Repair? Barter?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
what do you have?
to suit you.
Steve Steel? Steel battle axe. It's kind of cool. But there's a steel longsword that does 6. That's better than mine. It costs how much? 80 gold? Fuck yeah. Alright. Should I sell my iron longsword? Haggle a bit? Okay. I don't think I'll need it, no. Okay. I think I should buy repair hammers if I can. They seem to be pretty affordable. This just says repair a piece of gear. Is that how that works? Okay, good. Did the market have a good day today? I think so, actually. Leather shield, leather boots. Iron boots. Okay. Iron shield. We kind of already have all this. It repairs a percentage of gear based on your level. Okay. Sounds good. Iron helmet is how much defense? 2? Just buy that for 44. Get rid of this.
A good price for a good customer.
Alright. I mean, that seems to be everything I really want to buy right now from here. We should go
Another
double check the
satisfied
armor
customer.
place.
Enough talk.
I could also
I'm waiting.
repair.
Let's see what we've got here.
Before we repair our gear, let's go
Stop
see what we can actually do with the armor place. Finviz is all green today. I mean, yesterday was fucking horribly red. Whoa. Okay, so I guess if you hold W, it just automatically holds it. The best defense. I'm gonna put my fists away. Did they fix the leveling system? What does that mean?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh?
My name is Jolring.
Look at the wrinkles and
I come
stuff,
on
man.
behalf of my master, Umbacano.
Umagano.
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
How do they know me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him.
That makes sense.
I believe the note will give you all the details.
Okay, shoot.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities.
I wonder if I can get more money if I sell it to him.
Samuel Bentian used to be able to pick any lock in the city.
Word
He settled
travels
down
fast
now,
in Tamriel? I guess so. Okay.
Take care.
I'm really enjoying this so far, by the way. It's just pretty nostalgic.
The best defense, that's me.
Just
Taro
smile on this
Rufus.
guy.
Light armor, the very best.
Okay. Let's see here. What about the Imperial
And if you
City?
must have heavy armor. See Varnado. So heavy.
I think I'm going to play
so
this a lot off
ugly.
stream, by the way, Chad.
But
I
it's your
apologize
choice.
ahead of time. I feel like I'm definitely in the mood to. Let's barter here.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
How's it so far? Really loving it, man. Really loving it. I don't think I need this gold nugget. Can I sell that?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. Do you have, like, stuff that's not leather? Or are you only leather? Seems like it's only leather. So if that's the case, I guess I'll try to just repair stuff.
Come back and see me again. Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
So repair all for 17? How do I do that? Is that for, like, everything? Yeah, how do I do... Oh, repair all with the left mouse. Wait. Oh, you hold. Okay. Honestly, it's not that expensive. So, really, you just have to come back to town often and, like, to resupply and stuff. It doesn't seem that bad. And that everything's back at 100%? Okay. And then I just got to put a steel longsword on? Yeah, I look pretty badass, man. One guy does light armor, the other guy does heavy armor. Oh, is there two in here? Yo.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense.
I didn't
I'm
realize
also
that.
an advanced
It's funny
trainer
how
in
much
heavy armor,
everyone knows
so
from
I
this
know what
because
I'm
they probably
talking
played it throughout their entire childhood. Okay, Imperial City, sure.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter?
Character
when you
creation
can
was
wear
great,
real
yeah.
Armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow
Did
Rufus.
Waffle's character's beard
Idiot.
grow? I don't think so.
If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Okay, I don't really care for luxury, but maybe. Train?
There's much I can show you.
Oh my god, 430 gold? Jesus Christ, no. Okay.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I?
Whoa. Aegis of the Apocalypse, 12,000 gold. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Okay, the rusty iron greaves I want to get rid of and get normal iron greaves because they'll give me the same defense, actually. Never mind. The cuirass is fine. That's 6 defense here. Steal it? No, man. We can get a steel cuirass for, again, only 6 armor, but I bet the weight... No, the weight is heavier. I'm a little confused why you want to go steel. Steel boots will give me 2. And it weighs more. Is there a reason to go steel over this, or what? I don't know. G-Man, welcome back, my man, for 127 months, my man. I can't really see that being worth it. Steel has higher durability? Oh, okay. I mean, it's pretty expensive. I think I'm going to hold off on it. But it is cool to know. I'll make sure I think about that.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's get out of here. You playing a stealth archer? No! I won't do it.
What?
What? Okay, so from here, you said buy a horse, right, chat? Or like, let's see if I can get a horse. When you say get a horse, do you actually ride the horse? I don't remember any of this right now. Merchant's Inn, a fighting chance. I wonder what that is. Let's go find out. Oh, shit.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor.
I feel like this
I sell
doesn't
the
match.
best swords in the city, and I offer advanced
To be fair,
training
that's
for
pretty
armorers.
Oblivion, that voice not matching. Rumors?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, I'll check Lumen out in a second
hear
here.
they're
It just
always
reduces
looking
the
for
frame rate by a
recruits.
lot.
Goodbye.
Okay. One thing I would have loved to see in this specific remaster would have been if they opened up the whole city and connected the whole area together without having to load through the zones. That would have been really cool. There's a mod for Fallout New Vegas that does that. It combines the whole strip together. I would have loved to see that, but that might just be like... That might be more of like a remake than a remaster. I kind of agree with them keeping things like it was back in the day and just making it visually look really impressive. But something like that could have been kind of cool, right? I don't know. You wanted to see Lumen? Let me give you some Lumen. There it is. I'll keep it on medium. I think medium's fair. It really doesn't look different. I'll be honest. The biggest thing you'll notice at Lumen is like in the corners and all. Yeah, switch to DLAA. DLAA, what does that mean? I know there's like super sampling. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much here. The armor was shinier. Okay. Does look really good. Render's higher than downscales. Isn't that bad? By the way, they're doing lawn work. I mean, I definitely feel like I'm just pretending I'm seeing things. I don't know. Feels weird. DLAA? You mean like... Why am I not seeing DLAA? Am I stupid? DLSS, then DLAA. I'm like noticeably lower frames now, I feel. I'm not sure. Let me go outside. I gotta go, I think, sleep in an inn real fast for like an hour. Ooh, I'm like 60 or 70 frames, man. Oh, this is 100% frame rate, or 100% resolution now?
How can I help you?
Very bright out here.
It seems summer.
So if you turn off DLLA and you go back to DLSS and we go to like balanced, our frame rate goes from like 60 to like 100. I really think it's worth just upscaling. Like for sure. I'd rather be at 100 frames than 60 for like at any day, I feel. 100% real pixels. Yeah, they're totally real. All right, we need to go. Here we go. Well, that's a courier. Can we rent a horse? They're gonna not have real pixels and you're gonna enjoy it, chat.
How do you do? Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the
This is the post office? Okay.
Be seeing you.
Maybe we gotta go to the stables outside or something? I'm not really sure. Let me go back to the inn, though, that I was staying in, and just sleep really quickly.
What's going on with you?
First edition, coin purse. Where did I sleep? Everyone's talking right now.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Afternoon.
Let's go upstairs. Can you not wait in the open areas? Don't you need to sleep? Or can you just wait? Okay, level 3. We have 3 attributes to level up. Again, I would like to keep leveling up my strength and endurance and then choose another one. I think we go 75, 75. No, let's go 75, 73. And then maybe we'll do... We could do personality to help us at bartering and buying and talking and stuff like that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe speed. Does that help me, like, raise my shield faster? I don't think so. Slightly increases maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate the fatigue as well. That could be pretty good. Your personality is trash. Wow, dude, I know. Max luck. Isn't that like a real build, by the way? Also, 50 luck already is pretty good. Maybe we'll do 4 points in personality. It is pretty bad right now, and I would like to have more, more like ability to talk and stuff. So we'll do that, I guess. Okay. All right. I have no idea where to get a horse from. Let me see if I can find some stables in the map or something. Yeah, let's go out the city, and then the stables are by the main gate, I guess.
For a single coin.
If you don't need personality, if you steal everything as a stealth archer. I feel like y'all are addicted. What builds are y'all doing that isn't stealth archer? Surely you're doing something else, right? I want to see someone who's doing magic. I don't know how powerful it is. Magic stealth? Oh boy.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place, but
How
I miss
goes
the
it?
personal.
How goes it? Do you guys like magic that much in this game? The magic system is pretty lit, actually. Is it?
It's you. Hi.
Speak.
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 Look at this dragon. That's fucking cool. Alright, out the main gate we go. Yeah. If you want to cheese the game, it's pretty useful. I feel like everything ranged is cheese in the game.
Speak.
Paint horse. Is this the stables? Okay, we're getting 90 frames now. Hello? Hello? It's like really hard to talk to.
Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
Okay. Anything about the Grey Fox?
He's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too.
Okay.
I've heard that the beggars spy for him. We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too.
They like doing this thing where one eye is
can't
smaller
seem
than
to
the
keep
other
track
quite a
of
lot.
them.
Okay.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Ooh.
I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I didn't know about that. Okay. Persuading or back. So I can't
You
rent a horse
too.
from you? Okay, I guess. Yeah, the MP... Dude, some of the teeth look really good, though. No, not the Fighters Guild. Hello?
Snotquabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Okay. Anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
I want a horse armor. I got a horse, too.
You gotta be kidding.
I said I want a horse. I'm armed. I'll come back with my own horse. I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Okay, horse armor. Jesus Christ. Although I have no horse, outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave me it free of charge. What? From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Okay. Okay, so I have a horse now. Okay. Got the horse armor, bro. Oh my god, look at him. Old nag. Alright. Can I change its name? Alright. Aren't you stealing anything? Because I'm not a crooked criminal, bro. Unlike some of y'all in chat, I see how it is. Chat, do you know you can steal $5 from Jeff Bezos by hitting the Twitch Prime button? Did you know that? God, this game looks good. Name him Stealth Archer? Actually true. I'm a paladin? I'm not really a paladin, I'd say. I just use my own code, I guess. Maybe. How big's the world? Big. Pretty big, actually. Look at how good this looks. Yeah, Bullet Club. What's up, my man? Welcome back, 15 months. Belfiglio, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. All right, where we got to go? We got to go down to this way. We're going to go to Skingrad, I believe. Right? Skingrad, I think, is what we're trying to get to. If we look at our quests. Yeah, in Skingrad. All right. 120 gigs. The game has to be big. Or, like, every texture is like 20, 20K. Something like that. Lakers, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, homie. I wonder if I should do a playthrough or I can't fast travel. Again, I guess it just depends on how I want to approach this game. I'm probably going to be playing quite a bit of this game off stream. Oh, no. Ignitius, thank you, my man, for the sub. Welcome, dude. It looks good, man, yeah. We'll see. I wonder if this will put me in the mood to want to play other games like Kingdom Come Deliverance and all that. Probably a lot of high-end models. They said they replaced a lot of the models with like million-plus poly models. And I assume they're using nanite and stuff like that, right? So, I am kind of curious. Silver Skeeter, what's up, man? Welcome back, 20 months, my man. Good to see you, bro. Crazy mod of Skyrim one day. Everyone does the same thing with Skyrim. They mod the game for like 2 days straight, and then they play for like an hour and then stop. I don't know. I'm not really I don't know if I'm in the mood to do that. Maybe? Okay, I modded, what was it called? Hello, sir? I modded Fallout New Vegas, and that game was amazing modded. Holy crap, that game fun. It's like, maybe it'd be fun? I don't really know. What is that? You guys want to go check this out? There's a road that pulls off over here. How do I get off my horse? Okay. Does my horse just stay here? Can I, like, call him back or something? I actually don't remember the horse too much when I was playing this game before. Was there even a horse in the original game? Or is that, like, a DLC thing? What am I seeing here? How do I get... There we go. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Oh my god, ow again? I have to... oh my god. Oh god, okay. I was trying to get around the rock. That, not very good. I probably should have saved, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, fuck me. Alright. Note to self, save before you go into stuff like that. Yeah, by the way, I'm playing on expert mode, and I'm not really enjoying it. I'm gonna be real. The jump from adept to expert mode is, like, extreme. It's like that they have, like, 5 times the amount of health, and then you also take, like, 3 times the amount of damage. F5 is the is the quick save? Is it really? It is. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Why are you playing expert mode? Because chat's being silly. I'll knock it down again. Chat does not like when the streamer doesn't struggle, but then they don't like when the streamer also complains because it's too hard. They're very fickle sometimes. I don't even know where the difficulty's at. The gameplay? There you go. I wish there was something right in the middle of that. Maybe eventually there'll be a mod for it. I don't know. Yeah, dude. If you're not playing on, like, Apocalypse mode, are you even playing the game? I would never suggest people to, like, really pump up the difficulty with Bethesda games, because Bethesda games, they really just seem to, like, increase the health and the damage thing people do, rather than making the game more interesting, right? Things just get more bullet spongy, which is weird. Yeah, I don't think Bethesda's ever done difficulty well. The way I like difficulty is when, sure, you can give them more health, but I prefer them giving more health through, like, pseudo ways of giving people more abilities and mechanics. right? Like, oh, now the boss can heal itself or something like that, right? So now you got to be ready for that. Or they can do, like, you know, crazier attacks that have, like, you know, different animations but might do more damage and shit like that too. That's, like, always the way to do it, I feel. Because then it feels like you're experiencing the game in a much cooler way. Yeah. Die from a nuclear bomb. The RNG's that bad. That sounds awesome. I've played a few games like that. That, like, the RNG can be really bad. I think RimWorld can be really bad, really off, like, really quickly, depending if you do Random Randy or not. What's the game where, like, you're in space? I think Seth played it once, and everyone, like, fell in love with it. Star Sector, I think is what it's called. That game can also fuck you over very, very, very quickly. And it does not hold your hand at all. Star Sector's awesome. Didn't you self-nuke in Factorio? We're not going to talk about that. I left for 5 minutes and I have a horse. Maybe. I have horse armor. That's the most important thing. Star Sector is one of those games where you have to lose a whole bunch before you actually enjoy yourself. Chet, I'm gonna ride past this real fast. I'm gonna go to town and see if I can because maybe they'll send me to that ruin or something nearby. Who knows? Did it cost $6? It did not cost $6, surprisingly. This game lacks shadows. It lacks it feels bright. Like, it feels too bright right now. Maybe I can knock down the brightness just a slight touch. I think I did kind of increase it a bit. But yeah, it does feel like it's lacking the, I don't know, just the feel of the shadows. Like, it's like washed out, yeah. It does look amazing, though. Not to complain too much about it. Like again, this is pretty stunning. Nighttime looks good. It does, yeah. What is that red arrow? Is that my quest? Because I keep thinking it's an enemy, but I'm pretty sure it's not, actually. What the hell is the thing out there? I hate that we're in first person like that. Okay. Sorry, Hoichi. Does your horse have health? What the hell was that? Wait, I want these. Gotta remember to hit R. What are these? Green stained cups. I wonder if these are important at all. This is the game where you have to, like, taste your ingredients to figure out what it does, right? I see some over there, too. I think so, yeah. That feels like nothing compared to Expert. Well, I mean, there's a different enemy. I agree, though. I think things have, like, 3 times the amount of health and do, like, 3 times the damage. See if I can cast my spell here. I assume we gotta use magic to get good at it. Okay. It tastes like poison. I'm just conjuring and cruising an expert. Nice. Is conjuring good? Can you conjure, like, your own weapons and armor, too? I thought you can. How about you? Okay. You can as well. That is kind of cool. Yeah, some of the animations seem slightly jank. I'm going to be real with you. I'm really trying not to complain because I understand how jank the original game was as well. Because it was pretty fucking jank at times. But we'll leave it at that. It's also Bethesda. Yeah. Bethesda animations are never, like, that ideal. Like I said, you need some of the jank to leave the character of the game. You can't just remove it all in the remaster, right? Like, there's a lot of personality that comes with that. Is this the place we're trying to go to? I think so. It's cool. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Again, yeah, I wouldn't really call it a remake. I definitely feel... Okay, gotta go there at some point. I definitely feel like it is a remaster, as they call it that. But in my mind, it almost feels more like a remake. Okay, chill, chill, chill. What are you, like a thief?
This is a holdup.
Okay.
Hand it over or die.
What do you want? 100 gold? Bro, I will fight you.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got, Nothing? How do you have nothing, man? Alright. Call you a worm? It's okay, man. That's why he's robbing you? I guess so. You know, one thing that makes me happy about this game is they outsourced it to another company. Right? I want them to focus, like, internally on as much development as they can as Elder Scrolls 6. But, like, I'm actually quite happy to hear that they didn't take any resources off of Elder Scrolls 6 to make this, and it still turned out so good. Also, Virtuos is starting to have a pretty nice repertoire behind them of games they've remastered. That being said, didn't they remaster one of the Dark Souls and it was really awful? But, I mean, like, Tony Hawk was really good. Right? Can I steal my horse here? I assume so. I have no faith in Elder Scrolls 6 after Starfield. We'll see. Again, I love this game because I accept the jank with the nostalgia and stuff, but I feel like nowadays modern gaming cannot be as janky as they used to be back in the day. But the creation engine is just kind of weak. Did they do the Demon Souls remake? Is that what they did? I don't remember. You have to, like, look it up, I guess. We'll see. I think Bethesda, like, the fantasy, like, world is much more their bread and butter. I don't know. Is this where we gotta go? Probably. Creation is so bad. It's just old, man. Yeah. I think they'll do better with...
May the wind be on your back.
What's going on with you?
Short King, bro.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Skyrim.
So long.
Good day.
I love it, dude.
Yes?
Hello.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Rumor? Skingrad.
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick
Virtuos
of
is
some war
developing a new
or
Doom
rebellion.
game as well.
But that's ancient history.
The new one, the MMO?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
We probably should be. All right. Right?
Be seeing you.
Go into here. Oh, here we go. The cellar. All right. They did Demon Souls. Okay. Hello, Potion Master? Is the first quest I'm going on in this game really about making the strongest potion?
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Is it really? How did I do that by accident?
Yes. This is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure. Perhaps, sure.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Okay.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a
This man is
musty old
ugly.
tome
Whoa, what do you mean?
containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
Okay.
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. The Nern root.
I did not guess that, but sure.
I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Okay.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind.
I want that.
The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested,
Well, I assume
I wrote
Skyrim's a different
short
area,
essay
right?
about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
Okay.
The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here.
Okay.
Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
Sure.
How goes the search?
Not great. Can you tell me about rumors?
Tamika makes some truly fine wines at her winery.
Hmm.
I think they're every
Skyrim
bit
is
as
west, I
good
believe.
as the
Okay.
Surly Brothers
All these things are in the same area, right? Yeah. This guy is the best to sell stuff to. His disposition is at 100 for anyone.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
How do I get it up higher? I guess. We'll see.
Be careful in Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nernroot.
Okay. Shade Leaf Cops. Did they change in the remaster? I don't know. Alright. Oblivion is like the dead center of all the places. Do all these games take place in like the same time? Alright, so we gotta go to Shade Leaf Copse up here. So I guess we'll head out of town maybe? Yeah, we'll like head this way, I guess. They're all at the same time. Okay. Interesting. You guys are probably going to know the lore of these games a lot better than I am. No, they're not at the same time? Oh, okay. EP. Oblivion is before Skyrim. Okay. Everyone said no, and somehow you read yes. I get one guide a lot, man. I'm telling you. Okay, do I need my horse? It's on like the other side of town, I think. Can someone explain why skeletons hiss? Have you ever seen a skeleton in real life? How would you know? Oh my god, going up a hill? Oh my god, it looks ridiculous. Okay. Let's go this way. Pick this? This looks good. What are these called in real life? They have a name. They're really pretty. Gate to Oblivion. Hold on. Athletics. Just trying to sprint up this hill right now. Hydrangea? Chrysanthemums? Maybe. Chrysanthemums sounds right. Are you doing the main quest or starting any guilds yet? Not yet. I got sidetracked with making the strongest potion. Pray at my chapel to receive the blessings. Okay. I wish I could see what the blessing actually gave us. This is out. They shadow dropped this today. Like out of nowhere, bro. They just dropped it. So yeah, people are pretty hyped. It's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass, so it's free. Otherwise, it's on Steam for $50, I believe. Again, I want to do a lot of alchemy, so I'm going to start like just collecting a bunch of herbs and stuff, because like, you know, why not? That's like one of my favorite things to do in RPGs is collect herbs. Yeah, €55. Yeah, 55 pizzas, 55 fries. Yeah, I don't know if that's where I have to go. It's becoming nighttime soon. The moon's up. I probably should continue the main storyline after the storyline, though. Make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, we are now. Well, man, I think people would be pretty disappointed if this game was like 70, 80 bucks. I'll be real with you. I know I would be. Right. That'd be ridiculous. Creator, what's up, man? Welcome back. 6 months. Good to see you. There are 2 moons. Am I being memed on? Havachi. Ow. Hmm. 8 weight for 11 gold is not very good, I feel. I'm picking so many flowers right now. You should definitely do some main quests. I know, but like I got distracted, and I feel like that's just kind of how it is to play these games. So I'm just going to keep being distracted. There should be 2 moons. Like, actually, for real? It's a graveyard here. I really only see 1 right now. It looks really crazy, though. What are these? I'm going to have every flower in the entire game in my inventory at the end of this game. Maybe there's a moon DLC? You think so? Okay, we should be here. We're looking for Nirnroot. Yeah. Use the Game Pass for games like these if you buy them. I usually just use the Game Pass, yeah. I've been spending so much money on games that I feel like if I can just get it for free, why not just get it for free, right? Okay, there's 1. Another one over there. Here will be 3. It's technically not free. No, you're right. I do pay 10 bucks a month for it. But it's worth it. For sure. What is that? Like a bandit or something? Don't think I have enough here. Go fight in the Coliseum. You mean in the arena? There's so many mushrooms and flowers around here, bro. It's kind of nuts. Okay. Let me check my inventory and see how many I have. We have 6 of the 10 that we need. So where else is this going to be? Maybe this is just like showing me where some of them are at. Maybe I have to like sleep. Maybe it's by water, so we should look by more water as well. Yeah, so I mean, if that's true, then we gotta find another place that water could be. Maybe not over here. Yeah, when you get close to it, you can easily hear it. Okay, maybe we go south of here? Does the Oblivion have skill trees like Skyrim? No, I don't think so. I'm fairly sure no. I think you just level up your skills. Skyrim's like skill system was actually kind of nice. I liked it. I liked it for the whole like 6 hours I played Skyrim ever. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like, wasn't expecting that randomly. 6 hours? I think we've been going for like 6 hours today. Makes sense. Man, a single wolf wouldn't attack alone. If there's one, there's more, man. Right? Surely. The game dropped 3 hours ago. It did indeed drop 3 hours ago. It's 3 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds right. My brain has so much Skyrim around that it mixed things up. I never really got into Skyrim. I don't know what it was. All my friends bought it on the release on like 11/11. I remember being in the dorm room and like my friends were playing the game like nonstop. They skipped all their classes that week. It was crazy. But yeah, I never really played it. Do you think they're gonna remaster Skyrim again? Surely they will after the success of this. Absolutely. Like they got it. Yeah, 100%. Do you think that comes out before Elder Scrolls 6? That was insane. I stood in line for 4 hours waiting for it to be released. I remember Skyrim being one of the earlier digital release games that you didn't actually need to wait in line for. You could just download it off of Steam. I remember it being a really big deal. So you're like right at midnight when it dropped, you were able to get it. Okay. You can't go that way, turn back. What? I can't go this way. Well, I need water. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Well, let's go back to the city and maybe sleep because it's nighttime. I could go into this cavern. YOLO? Why not? We're here, right? Let me hit F5. Or no, I guess it will save right now, won't it?
Hello? Who's there? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Vampire Witch Hunter. Huh. Vampire dust is worth 50? Oh my god. Did they really detect me? Oh my god. Stealth Archer! Oops. No, get that out of my inventory right now. Unacceptable. Get that out. Get that disgusting weapon out of my inventory. Alright. Stealth swordsman? Probably, you know, that's what it feels like. Can we go this way or no? No, we came from that way, didn't we? Yeah. Surely. Vampire Knight. Let's see here. Looking at what things are worth right now. You take no damage. It's a little weird right now. I don't know if I want, like, what difficulty I want to actually try. This time, a freeze while looting? Maybe? I think so. Very good. Wow, that is a very valuable potion.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay. Let's see. Vampire dust. Again, these guys are not vampires, right? Like, surely they're not. They are vampires? They don't even look like it. Is this where I came in? Oh, okay. You ever seen a vampire? Only once. Okay. I mean, I think that's basically... Is that really it? I feel like we missed something. That might legit be it. Yeah, I'm at 2 difficulties above the lowest difficulty, so I can't even imagine what the lowest difficulty is like. Okay. I mean, like, I don't really see anything else to do here, so let's just leave. Two o'clock right now, Chad. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta go back to town. Yeah. Any confirmation of enemy scale? Chat said yes, half, yes, no. They scale throughout the normal game, but the actual, like, quest monsters apparently do not scale. Like the main quest monsters. I'm pretty sure. There's my horsey. Oh, man. Chatty chat. What a Tuesday, man. I am eepy today. I need me a coffee. Okay, the inn should be over to the right. What the?
Over here! Leave me alone. I can't talk right now.
What?
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
You're definitely going to try to kill me. It's at 2 a.m. right now, so I'll have to come back later. Definitely going to get killed. 100%. Right? Like 100%. Could be a sex thing. I don't think it's a sex thing. Are you?
How are you? Don't be shy. Join us and do well by doing good.
The Fighters Guild.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grokrash.
Do I want to do the Fighters Guild? I have no idea.
Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there.
I think I do, right? I'm the fighter. Like, I'm doing fighting things.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral.
All right, Coral,
or
Anvil.
Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grokrash in Chatenhall.
Okay.
Take care.
Hey, can I buy a room?
What do you want?
I need to buy a room. Bed?
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. It's 20 gold for
That's
a night.
so expensive. I'll take it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be quite satisfied. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall.
It's weird she's not looking at me.
Farewell.
Go upstairs right at the end of the hall. All right. Is this way? No. You woke her up in the middle of the night? What do you expect? I mean, I don't know. She's an innkeeper. Maybe. All right, what time is it? It is 2 in the morning. Let's sleep for 5 hours, I think. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs, chat. We played Blueprints today, but we're playing Blueprints tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just check out in this game and just kind of vibe with it for a little bit. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Amulet of Kings. We do have to get rid of that at some point. We'll take care of the Ninroot stuff, and then we'll do everything else. Hopefully that works well. I'm gonna go see if like it's a new day, if the Ninroots actually respawn, because I have no idea. Okay, BRB. All right, dude. Dude, what a Tuesday, man. What a Tuesday. Oh, chat. What's up, Mark? What a week, bro. Dude, what a week. Patty always says that to me on Tuesday. I'm always like, Patty, it's Tuesday. All right, we got to go find ourselves... Hello? Stuck? We got to go find ourselves... Oh, hello? What the hell that was? Some more root. Ninroot. Door stuck. There is a lot of jank in this game. I'm sure we can absolutely get door stuck hard. We'll see. All right. We can... So it's daytime. My assumption is that, like, if you sleep, things will regrow. Though I don't remember how that works in this game. I'm just gonna jump off of here, because why not? Ow. Alright, let's go back out, I guess, the front way, if we can. Let's go this way. I am not a stealth battle mage, alright? I am a battle mage. I just happen to stealth sometimes. Alright. Just a couple times. Yeah, I think I want to go down to this area. That's how it starts. No, 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 no. Wait, that's a big... I don't want to go there. It's a big castle. Eastgate, sure, why not? Oh, chat. Does jumping everywhere train athletics and acrobatics? I think so. Someone correct me if I'm wrong here. As I just leveled up my acrobatics jumping 3 times. Yeah, I think it does. I'm pretty sure. So, like, I guess go jump everywhere if you want to. God, walking up a hill feels very janky. Is that how it felt in the original game? I just don't recall. Like, maybe? We gotta go that way? Really? Yeah, we gotta go that way. Alright. No. I think you used to be able to walk up hills, like, way faster. Like, the old, like, Bethesda, you know, like, wall climbing. That's not my bad. Alright. It might have been my bad. Stealth jumping mage? Actually, maybe. Wait. Did I kill both these guys? Surely I didn't. Maybe I did, actually. Oops, my bad. Oh, yeah. I did. Okay. That's on me. What is in the middle of this? Just a tree, I guess. Alright. Okay, we're looking for the, like, the lake area, the little pond. We'll see if there's any ninroot around it. Again, ninroot seems to only spawn around water, and it doesn't really seem like there's much water around here at all. We'll see. Dude, is anyone still playing Last Epoch in chat? I don't see any ninroot here. I think we're going to have to, like, travel around for ninroot and just come back when we find it. Dude, I'm actually really enjoying Last Epoch. I'm like level 69 or 70, maybe 68 right now. Right around that level or whatever. Really enjoying it. It's a lot more enjoyable than my PoE 2 playthrough, I'll tell you that. Holy crap. That is a scary boy. Ow. Man, I'll take it. Yeah, we gotta find water for ninroot. So I kind of want to go back to the city that we were in, and maybe we'll grab my horse, possibly. I think my horse is right around there somewhere. Level 96 in the moment? Damn, bro, that's pretty fast. I guess you played a lot. Why is it not using nanite reflections? Or lumen reflections? I have it turned off because it reduces the frame rate by like 30. And I'm just not thinking it's worth the frame rate reduction. Call my horse? Wait, how do you do that? I didn't know you could do that. How do you do alchemy? Is there a thing for it? Click your mortar. Tutorial. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of your potion. Alright, so we only have one apparatus here. Let's try that. Do we need to do anything? Name potion? Do we gotta try out like one thing at a time to figure out what this does? I mean, you can kind of see what it does though, I guess. Right? That's restores intelligence. How do I get rid of that? Damage health. Restore strength, fatigue, damage health. You need at least 2 ingredients. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing restore health and maybe restore... I mean, we could do magicka if we need to. I don't know if we need to. Maybe fatigue makes more sense. Let's try these two together. I don't know. Name the potion. Steve. So how do I do it now? You can eat ingredient, raw to cease effects. 2 with the same effect that you're looking for. Oh, really? So do I not have 2 things that, like, increase health? Click the mortar below Steve. I thought I did. Filters for restore health. I only have 1 thing for restoring health. Okay. Let's try this then, I guess. Right? Let's do that and an apple. Restore fatigue on self. And this is called restores fatigue. And then create. Okay. And then if I had like another one here. And maybe another one. Is that like an ultimate? Not really. It just kind of has the same thing. Okay. I mean, I guess it's important to do that though. Because you're going to like level up your skill a lot, right? So maybe it's ideal. Yeah, I gotta figure out what else we can use to, like, I don't know, to heal, I guess. I have nothing to heal currently. Like, maybe these berries or whatever? Strawberries? Ooh, tasty. Dude, strawberry... Anyone else go, strawberry picking when they were younger? Absolutely loved doing that when I was young. Strawberries and blueberries. And then I grew up on a farm where we had blackberries, too, which are really good. Dude, fresh blackberry jam? Oh, my. Hits different. It really does. I still do. It's fun. So in the summer, I have a strawberry field out of town. It's good, yeah. Nothing like a fresh strawberry. I still want to try one of those, like, Japanese strawberries that's, like, $10 that apparently is, like, mind-blowingly crazy. I always think strawberries are very mid. They look a lot prettier than they taste, right? There's plenty of really good fruits out there, but, like, legitimately, most strawberries, I feel like, just don't really taste that good. Right? But I've heard these Japanese strawberries are like mind-blowingly juicy and flavorful, and I just need to figure out what the hell that means. Hello?
What can I do for you?
You look like a vampire.
When we are better friends, ask again.
Oh, okay.
You too.
Maybe. I'm trying to convince my mom to grow blueberries. Do it. They're really simple to grow, aren't they? They're really not that hard. I don't know. You ever had Dutch strawberries? No, not really. They can be hit or miss. Need to let them, need to get them in season. Yeah, there's a lot of fruit and stuff that you do need to get in season, yeah. All right. Let's go, I think, to the prairie. And when we're on our way there, we'll just ride back this way. When we're on our way there, we'll see if we can find some more stuff around the water. Because that really will be, like, the easiest place to find stuff. So, let's just head out and see what we can do. Some all-year-round strawberries for Cali. Cali probably has a much better climate for strawberries, see, don't they? If you remove the sugar from strawberries, they taste like almost nothing. I mean, like, the natural, like, fruit sugar is just kind of, like, part of fruit, I feel. Yeah, the strawberries are often mad because they're grown too quickly in greenhouses. Norwegian ones are amazing due to long days and relatively cool weather. God, that reminds me of the, is it the asparagus or whatever that they grow, like, in Europe, where they, like, bury almost the entire thing in dirt? It's like white asparagus or something. I can't remember. Apparently it's insanely good. Have we gone through here yet? Let's find out. Hold on, chat. I might give this a, look-see. It's called white gold. Yeah, apparently they're really good. Yeah, I picked them by hand. Okay, well, let's go this way. Hibachi. I'm swinging a lot. My fatigue is really low. How is your inventory empty? How is that possible? Just silver vein. Just okay. I love how you don't have to mine it. You just open up the silver vein. I mean, I guess it works, right? You go with the shield. It's really hard to lift the shield, honestly. Everything in here? I think so. Oh, is there a barrel there? No. God, pancakes. Yeah, talking about pancakes, then there's like the Japanese pancakes as well that apparently are like literally life-changing. When I go to Japan, I'll definitely try to have some. I have a lot to do in Japan, man. I might have to make a list and just get started. This looks suspicious. Okay. Shit. Yeah, they just whip the whites of the egg so they're fluffy. Yeah, they're like really fluffy cake. They're more like cake than they are like pan, you know? Scary. Silver can't be cheap, right? You ever made a souffle? I love a souffle. Ever made flan? Yeah. It's more expensive. I'm sure I live in Berlin. My friend says Berlin's kind of a shithole. Is that true? It's Berlin. I don't know. It's not. I'm gonna trust you. You live there. They live in another part of Germany. People need to stop saying that. I mean, it's probably just the people that hate, like, you know, when you don't live in a city. You kind of hate a little bit. I mean, that's not really needed. It's 4.15 though. I'll take it for the wait. London is much worse. I don't know. I have friends who live in London that say they love it, man. I feel like this is just going to be how it is. We came from this way, right? Did I already loot this? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to visit. I'm curious, man. In Germany, they have that crazy cathedral. Is that in Berlin? Or is that in Cologne? You know what I'm talking about? That's that Cologne? I cannot wait to see that building. Have you guys seen, like, you probably have seen it without realizing it. Yeah. It's, like, insane. Yeah, this one. The fucking absolutely insane one. Yeah, I cannot wait to see this in person. Holy shit. One of the Airbnbs I was looking at, like, it has a view of it from their balcony. I was like, holy shit. That's amazing. Apparently, it's, like, insanely big. Like, when you stand next to it, it, like, almost doesn't even feel real. Yeah, it's great, but not that great. I live in Texas. There is nothing to see here with history, bro. I guess the Alamo. What's a green buffer bar? There's an ad right there, so if I was playing this and an ad was going to happen, it would just skip it. So, yeah, it skipped over, like, some, I don't fucking know, sign-up thing. It's called Sponsor Block. Highly recommend it, by the way. What was that? You hear that? That was weird. What the fuck? Yeah, the one in Spain is huge. I would love to go to Spain. Oh. I don't know. I think in, like, Texas... Oh, my God. Oh, I would... In Texas, the, San Antonio is pretty nice, I feel. What's this food dye ban today? I have not seen a single person provide any sort of proof that they're actually banning food dyes in the U.S. Literally, I think it's like an AI rumor mill that's just saying that shit. There's not a single piece of evidence that's real. Which is insane that you could just go online and say that shit. I'm going to take the steel bows, not to use them, to sell them. All right. Yeah, San Antonio is really pretty, like around the Riverwalk stuff. Steel dagger for 20, I'll take it. I know. I'm so convinced there's like a bunch of AI bots farms that are like making a bunch of news to try to like manipulate the stock market. I know it's like conspiracy, but like for real though. Like they're probably shorting like companies that rely a lot on food dyes and spreading rumors like that. Did these already fall? I know, but it's a little bit of tinfoil hatty, man. I look a little bit like, what's his name? The actor for Thor. Chris Hemsworth? I look a little bit like Chris Hemsworth right now. Just chilling, yo. Oh my god. What build am I playing? I'm playing, I guess Warrior, Mage Warrior Battle. I can't get up. Okay. Some sort of like Battle Warrior thing with mage abilities. I don't fucking know how to describe it. I was gonna go with Zac Efron. I don't see it. Soon to be Stealth Archer? Soon to not be Stealth Archer. Soon to be banning that guy in chat. Yeah. Opus Stady, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I just open up with a fireball, then I charge him with the sword. It's pretty nice. People think that the Blue Origin flight was staged. I really don't think that many people do. I just think they're very loud. Why are you not casting spells at me? I don't know. Oh my god! You're playing the Witcher build? Okay, that is a way cooler name for it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Where'd their staff go? I'm definitely taking that. 7,000? There is no shot that's worth 7,000. What? That is ludicrous. The silver sword is much cooler. The silver sword. Oh, for the name? I know, but like that Witcher build makes a lot more sense than like the silver sword build. Oh my god. Sorry for being loud. I do apologize. No, no, that's true. You got to find a merchant that has more than that much. So the merchant I was at in the main city had 800 max gold. So is that the max thing he'll pay for anything? I'm glad they didn't ruin the old gameplay too much. It really feels like they didn't touch the old gameplay like at all. Okay, quick save? I don't need a quick save. Maybe I should quick save. Thank you. What am I missing here? Dude, I am so ready, chat. Next Monday, we get V Rising 1.1. I am so ready for a V Rising playthrough, man. You still playing an expert? No, I turned it off. Oh, Claymore. There's a chance. Claymore does 6 damage, and I think it's two-handed, so it's like literally worse than what I'm currently using. Okay. Is this the end of the tunnel? Over here? I think so. I don't want to defend 5 in this. Okay, so you can get it on Game Pass, and if you've never had Game Pass before, you can get the Game Pass for $1. So you can play this game for $1 if you want to. If you've already had the Game Pass, it's $12 a month. So you could either make a new account and still get it for $1, or you could just, I don't know, just pay the $12. It's not too bad. Now, eventually, I assume we're going to have modding stuff in this game, and I doubt it's going to work well on Game Pass. Game Pass is 15. Okay, I thought it was 12. Am I missing something? No. I don't remember there being a lot of backtracking in this game. But then again, I don't really remember this game that well. Like, barely at all, actually. I guess we do have to backtrack. It's definitely only 12. I think it's 12. Again, it depends if you want to have just the PC edition or if you want the PC and the console edition. Most people just care for the PC edition. What is this? Okay. Okay. Maybe I messed up. Again, usually you don't have to backtrack. Usually, like, you exit and it takes you kind of right back towards the beginning. So I think I'm doing something wrong here, but I'm kind of already... What the fuck was that? Kind of already heading back. Do you think space flight was real? The space flight. Do I think it was real? I'm sorry, what? Why do people think they care, like, people would care to fake it? I need to understand this. Like, what does Bezos gain from faking it? Look at those ooh. What is that sound? Arrows. Wait, what? Come back, bro. You left your roasted rat. Private equity? For what? You don't think the private investors are gonna, like, look into the idea that maybe it was faked? If there's, like, any credibility behind it? You really think they're gonna invest their money into, like, a conspiracy? Like, I just don't understand what they gain from it. Really good. Ooh, mushroom. Come back here. I feel like oh my god, I'm getting right now. Holy shit, there's so many of you! I might need a heal. Oh my god, okay, hold on. This is crazy. I just never understand people that think that, like, the fact that, like, we've done stuff is faked. I gotta eat more. Okay. I don't know if I want to sell all this shit. Steel shield? Okay. Take some of this stuff. Steel mace. I mean, if it sells for a bit of money, we might as well yoink it. I don't know, man. I think people literally make their life harder than it needs to be. You guys know the meme of, like, the guy riding a bicycle and he, like, puts the stick in the front tire and then gets mad at, like, falling even though it was his own fault? It's like people actively try to make their life harder by, like, getting into this conspiracy shit about, like, space flight being fake and stuff. I just don't get it. It's wild to me. Is that 100? Oh, no. Let's see. Just weird, man. I don't know if it's, like, a collective loss of, like, cognitive function or something, but, like, it definitely feels that way. But then again, it's always, like, the idiots always seem louder than the non-idiots. Like, I don't think people understand how large of a company, like, most spaceflight companies are. And the idea that, like, every single one of them is somehow in on this conspiracy, and usually multiple nations. nations who usually have, like, opposing politics as well. Oh, come on. Just wild to me. I don't know. Okay, this is... I think we're good here. Let's go back. Can we just, like, waltz down? Can we just fall down? I don't know if we want to. Okay. I don't know. Sweet roll. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I think we can just leave here. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. How do we get out of here? I am a little lost. I think we go up this way. Remember correctly. Yeah, I think up this way. You take very little fall damage on Oblivion? Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Off we go. Look at my phone real fast, chat. Sorry, totally not paying attention. Riding my horse while texting, not smart. Flat Earth conspiracies are hilarious. I like the ones that like try to prove that Earth is flat, but by doing that, they like prove it's not flat. I don't know. I always loved that like the Flat Earth Society was asked like why, if we can look in a telescope and observe that Mars is round, why do we believe that Earth is flat? And they said, well, Mars is round because we've observed it to be round. And it's just like, what? I just like, what? I don't know. Have you guys seen Smiling Friends? I think it was like one of the last episodes. Is it Smiling Friends? Where they go on like the alien spaceship. I fucking love that episode when they're coming back to Earth and it's like flat. Oh my fucking god, dude. That is so good. If you guys have never seen Smiling Friends and you like, I'm not even sure how you word it. Like insane humor, a little bit. You know, kind of like loud is funny. You'll probably love it. Have I already been through here? No? You gotta watch while high, I guess. What is this place? I kind of want to sleep here for 1 hour. Is that a problem? You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Jesus. Start my life. Okay. Is this how it goes in this game? You just wander around, then you find a cave and you go into it? I mean, that's kind of what it's like when you're playing D&D and stuff, too. I really just trying to get back to town. I'm trying to do the main quest, but I'm getting a bit distracted. How do I get down there? I don't know. Maybe this way? How do I get down there? ADHD the game. Maybe I can't do it from this direction? Because I actually don't think I can. Blink? Is that a spell? Use your jump button? Oh my god, okay. Oops. Well, I don't want to fall down into like a hole if I can't get out. Is there actually a blink spell? Playing for 4 hours, just discovered jump? Listen, man, I'm a slow learner. I am 32, by the way. This should alarm all of y'all, by the way. If you're not 32 yet, just know when you hit my age, you're done. It's over. Everyone over 32, you're on death's door. Okay, for real, though, how do I get out of here if I go down there? There's that thing down there. These guys have imp gall. All right. 37 my prime. I think you're in your physical prime in your upper 20s, and I think you're in your mental prime in your upper 30s. I guess prime is, yeah, I meant like peak, but yeah. Oh my god, they're really bad at aiming, luckily. Are mushrooms the diet of all fantasy adventurers? I feel like mushrooms would be a very good thing to eat in like the ye olden times, right? As long as you know what you're foraging for, I mean, they're pretty damn good for you. And they're hella tasty, too. I'm not sure if it's worth taking imp goals. Let's go see what's over here. What am I looking for right now? There's so many mushrooms in here. This is a pretty standard way to play this game, I assume. Oh, nice, soul gem. Just, like, loot everything. The food doesn't really give me health, so I'm not really looting it. I thought for some reason it used to be... Oh, my God. I thought I used to be able to, like, use, like, wheels of cheese. But maybe that's just Skyrim I'm thinking of. I am so lost right now. There's a Steam award for picking up any mushroom in the game that Waffle tries to get at the moment. What does that even mean? Okay, hello? Hello? Alchemy uses food, monster parts, and forge stuff. Okay. Geek, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Ow. We'll see. The Shroomer, yo. Wombologist, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Definitely pause and eat 30 pounds of cheese. I wish I could do that in real life. That'd be fucking beautiful. I don't know. I do love me some cheese. Okay, I think we're finally out. Cool. Shambles? Maybe not out yet? Okay, not out yet. Chat, there's a bug on your screen. Oh, no. Did he just sidestep my fucking flame ability? Destruction increased. I have so many mushrooms right now. Yeah, I have a good authority that we're all bugs. I've heard rumors on the grapevine. If you were a bug, what kind of bug would you be, though? I'd probably be a shrimp. Or like a sea monkey. Sea monkeys are shrimp, right? The brine shrimp? Sorry to spoil your you know, your childhood or whatever. Mantis shrimp? Is that true? Oh my god, there's so many imps. Oh, wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna have so much trash in my inventory. Dude, I'm kind of lost. It's crazy there's no, like, mini-map or anything back in the day here. Yeah, Platt, not Pratt. What's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Definitely harder to navigate than I remember. Wheeled? There is a minimap, I thought. This cave is pretty big. Inventory full of trash at Peak Bethesda. Okay, we're out. I don't know where my horse is at, but we are out. Where the fuck are we? Okay, we'll have to come back here at some point. I think, yeah, I think this is definitely a come back and explore kind of time. What do these do? So do these just give you blessings for the day? There's still plenty of stuff I didn't go see. Oh, Nightshade. Nightshade is a class of, like, flower, right? Like in real life? You draw power from the well. Okay. What does that do? Like, is there basically the buffs that you have? Agility is down, but why? Is that from the thing I just took? We can level up here soon, too. Potato. Horse? Let's go this way. Maybe because of the armor? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Tomatoes are in the nightshade family, and eggplant and cucumbers. Yeah, so what does nightshade mean? Is it, I guess it's just the way it grows? Maybe? Here we go, talking about food again. I'm gonna get hungry, chat. I think buffs under the magic tab. Buffs under the magic tab. Buffs. Active effects. I don't know which one's which. Is this like... in the bottom I see it with the eyeball. Okay, hold on. I don't see that as a thing here. Fortify magic? Oh my god, it's right there. It literally is staring me in the face. Okay, fortify magic is just magnitude 50? Okay. For 300 seconds. Alright. Jesus, man. I don't know what I want to make for dinner tonight. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. What are you guys having for dinner? I don't know what I want. Tuesday's a great day, by the way, to get pizza. Just saying. I don't want pizza, but you could. I think I am going to make pasta. Pasta sounds nice. Yeah, carbonara. Yeah, sounds good. Or I can make fried rice, actually. I do have everything I need for that, I think. Grilled hamburgers. I need to get my grill fired up. I do. I got to do some work outside, man. I got some of it done this weekend, but not enough. Do I want to go to the... Yes, I want to go to the Imperial City, I guess, this way. Yo, watch out. Do you get real Parmesan? Yes, I spend like fucking $12 on like a small thing of Parmesan because I can't stand the fake Parmesan anymore. I don't have it that often, but it's really good. It's funny, man. Whenever I'm making pasta, I swear there's more Parmesan than pasta. Because like I have like no self-control when it comes to cheese. It's pretty bad. Does it cost so much in the US? It's unbelievably expensive for like 24-month or like even anything over like 12-month aged Parmesan is really expensive. If it's like actual Parmesan. All right. I kind of want to go sleep real fast and level up. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, chat. Oh, what's that building way up there on the hill? It's kind of cool. Yeah, 24-month age parm. It's like 18 for a small wedge. Yeah. When you say small wedge, you're talking like 250 grams, right? Something like that. I think that's about right. It's a remaster 50. It's on the Game Pass for whatever the price of your Game Pass is. It could be free, could be $1, could be 12 bucks. I don't know. These ruins here? What are we looking at? Okay, I guess we'll just go around these. Is the AI in this game better than it used to be? I don't think so, but I also don't think it should be. This is a remaster, not a remake. I'm kind of happy they're keeping the game as authentic as possible, but also making it look fucking amazing, right? They're doing. I think it's a perfect way to do it. I don't know. 7 After, thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hopefully you get done with work soon and you can go and enjoy Skyrim, of course. Is that where I want to go? That is indeed where I want to go. I think I want to go this way. There are discounts on other sites too? Okay. I think GOG, right, has a discount. Someone said it was like 10% off or something. Is that correct? I don't know. Someone correct me on that one. 1 pound of 24-month Parmigiano Reggiano at Sam's for 13. Yeah, that's like $5 cheaper than what I'd find it here. A pound is about 500 grams. Yes, it's like 442 or something like that. I don't remember. What the fuck? Chat, is it time? The logo, dude, the logo. Paint Wars. Part of the Doom soundtrack, it's time. Give me some Mick Gordon. What is over there? First Oblivion Gate? Yeah. I don't, again, I remember playing this when I was young. I don't remember the story. Oh my god. They got fucking landmines? Aren't those like illegal? These types? It's not like quick saving? When you go through a portal, it quick saves, doesn't it? The Nether tunnels. Oh my god, where's Steve? Where's fucking Jack Black? The Nether. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this. We'll find out though. Is there scroll duplication? Has anyone tested duplication glitches that used to work in old? I almost said Skyrim. In old Oblivion. Chicken jockey. All right. Are they aware I'm here? Oh, yeah, they are. Shit. Okay. Lighting looks good. It's not even Lumen either, which is wild. Spiffing Brit made a video about this game? Or what? Looks like if not all glitches were actually patched. It looks like most, if not all, glitches are patched. Interesting. Okay. There's still got to be something out here, surely. People are going to fucking speed run this game. Oh my god. Oblivion Cave. Yeah, the old... Dude, I remember the old speedrun being like 4 minutes. You know, one thing I'm happy this game doesn't have is like the... what's it called? Like when you hit something and like it like hit stuns them or whatever. Am I lost? I'm very lost. I hate that shit. Like the staggering. Because you become, like, invincible. As long as you have, like, a fast enough attacking weapon. The fume vaults? Chat? Am I cooked? Am I back here? The wet gut channels. Wait, I've already been here. Wait, have I? I don't know. Warfail, what's up, man? Welcome back. 2 years, man. Oh, shit. I'm doing the left wall thing. You're not mapping it? No, I'm not drawing the maps. Okay, we're back out. Am I supposed to go through the tunnels? I don't know. Maybe that's enough for now. I see that over there, too. Oh, no. Vuko, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Thanks for the 80-month sub. Jesus. I feel like I should wait to progress the main storyline. They'll probably tell me about the Oblivion Gates. Surely they do, right? Ow, motherfucker. Yoink, yoink. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, let's go back through the portal then. Wow. This whole place, the whole Oblivion area, looks fucking beautiful. Man, the lighting and all, the fire. Looks great. Again, all the textures feel so real and shit. Not like everything uses PBR textures now. Alright, where is my horse? Whoa. Yeah. Like me some PBR. Yeah, right. Alright. Hello, horse. Hello. Okay. Off we go. Alright, let's go this way. To town. Is this guy always like this? This looks insane. Am I going the right way? I definitely am. Do we have to go through here? Yes, we do. Fort Ash. I see a place to rest. No, I am stupid. Ninroot? Wait, do we see Ninroot? Why won't you go... Horse, turn around. Beep, beep, beep. Horse, turn around. Just only near water? That's what I was wondering. Ignore whatever the hell just happened. I forgot how to drive my horse. It'd be like that sometimes. I don't know, man. No driver's license? Do you need a driver's license to drive a horse? I feel like you don't need to. Oodle Farm. Sure, we'll come back there eventually. What was that? Yeah. I've heard you cannot get a DUI on a horse because the horse has a mind of its own. And it can... like, it's not drunk. Right? You might be drunk, but it's not drunk. I'm not sure if that's like a state-by-state thing or what. Deliver... make this my active quest, yes. Can I, like, put my horse somewhere? Is this like an inn or something? I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah. It's only in some states, yeah. That's gotta be a Texan thing, surely, right? Hello? You can recklessly drive a horse? Maybe. I never tried.
Excuse me. Can I
Oh
help
my
you?
god, his
Are you
eyes.
looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping. but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Me pretending I didn't smoke? Dude. Assassination. Okay. Athletics, nice. Joffrey. Hello, Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of the Kings. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of the Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine.
By the Nine.
This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this?
I told you.
What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Okay, I love how we just like explained it all. Who's the Prince of Destruction? Close shut the jaws of oblivion.
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
Okay.
The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Or if maybe not.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
I tried putting
When
it
an
on. It's
emperor
kind of
is
funny.
crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City.
Okay.
With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Do you have a PC that handles a stream, or do you stream for the same PC you run your games on? So I do use two PCs because it's just like, you know, it's a really smart thing to do. But a lot of graphics cards nowadays, everything from the 20 series onward at NVIDIA, they have an NVENC encoder chip, which is, if you ever use like Shadowplay, do you ever wonder why like Shadowplay doesn't like impede your actual performance of games? It's got like a special chip on it that does all the encoding on that chip, so it does no overhead on the GPU. So you could just do it on the same PC. It doesn't really matter. But I use two PCs.
I am
just
one
easier.
of the few who know of his existence.
Yeah, I think it's the
Many years
1650
ago,
has it as well.
I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night,
And the
Uriel
newer
called
cards
me
have
into
like
his
3 of
private
them even,
chambers.
which is crazy.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Okay. Yeah, like if my game would crash right now and like crash my PC, my stream would still stay on.
His name is Martin.
Martin?
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Kvatch, okay.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
I know,
And please,
it's crazy
let
nostalgia.
me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Okay. I think we've done most of this.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's go see if I can find a bed. Maybe I can sleep actually upstairs in that place, because it's pretty late. Well, the sun's coming up. I still need to sleep to level up, though. I was too young to really understand what was happening when I was... Yeah, I kind of agree. Oh, I can't sleep in these beds? Okay, maybe not. There's got to be, like, an inn around here somewhere I can just sleep in real fast.
Well met.
I guess we can go into Coral? Why not? I think it's this way. Okay. Yeah, how are you guys, how's your performance on this game as well? I'm running everything, I think, at like high, I think. And with Lumen turned off, with VSync on, and it's running very well. Quite surprised.
How goes it? If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Try without DLSS. It's bad. It's not good at all.
Good day.
Okay. Lumen plus frame gen brought my frames back up. Oh yeah, I don't have frame gen at all. Does frame gen actually work well on this, or is it like stuttery or what? Like that, I don't know. Sometimes it can be kind of like the blurry in a way, like streaky.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Okay.
Please be generous, kind sir.
I have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Gray Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Us?
The Oak and Crozier is a nice place, but that Talasma seems rather stuck up to me. He's a fairy tale, of course. Blessings of Archay upon you.
What is this? The Oak and Crozier. I gotta stop doing that. Loading screens are so fast, man.
Ugh, welcome to the Oak and Crozier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
God, her voice does sound familiar. I need... Yeah, who's
The
this?
Oak and Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral.
Bread?
The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
Okay.
There's one available for the night if you're interested.
10 gold. Oh my god, huge.
It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
They had like 5 voice actors for this game. Not because that's all they had. That's all they could fit on the disc, apparently.
The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
First door on the left. Okay. Alright, it's already 6 a.m. I'll just do 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Just so I can get my level up. Alright, level 4. What do we want to do? I still think we should level up strength. Maybe we stop on endurance. Maybe just go 2 in endurance. What could we use more of right now? I would like more personality. My luck's already 50, though. It's really good, I feel. They were limited by disk space. I guess there's some creative voice lines for use then. Yeah, they use a lot of the same voice lines. That's why it feels so repetitive at times. The cool thing is, though, for this remaster, apparently they didn't care about disk space because it's 120 fucking gigs. They added a ton of voice lines, apparently, for things to make it really have a lot more depth and, you know, feel to it, which is cool. I'm not doing more stealth and more archery. Stop it. Oh, my God. Okay, let me think here. I do feel like I'm running out of mana a lot. Maybe we do willpower. We do 5 willpower, 2 endurance, 5 strength. That sounds good. Alright. I love how you can't steal anything even though I'm like renting this room. Like I can't even use it. Wonder how much AI was used? For what, like upscaling shit? I don't know. You have to look into Virtuos and see how they do stuff in the company. Okay, chat. Last ad break for the day. I'll be right back, alright? I really haven't done enough of these today, but it is what it is. I'm a bit distracted, isn't it? Alright, I'll be right back. It's not entirely a remake, not entirely remaster. It's a weird in-between, isn't it, man? Yeah. Should aim for increments of 5. Should I? Oh, was there like breakpoints? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Okay. Meow. Meow. Oh man, Andrews, how you doing, man? Welcome back, my dude. Thanks. Happy Tuesday, of course. Thanks for the 7-month resub. Chat, I just saw someone post their following list on Twitch, and it's like every single person that is live is currently playing this game. Oh my god, they got the 360 thing. If you AFK, every single person on Twitch is playing this game right now. I bet it's like hundreds of thousands of viewers on Twitch currently. Absolutely crazy. Oh my god, this is the ultimate stealth archer build, as you can tell. 402,000 people. Damn, it's a random Tuesday, bro. Wild. It's monster and game till 3 a.m. type of day. I'm gonna like get off stream on time today, then go make food for sure, and then probably get coming back to my PC. I don't know if I want to play Last Epoch or grind this game more. I don't know yet. I think I want to play this game more. Sounds like fun. I think I need to sell a bunch of shit. Let me see if I can find a merchant or something like that. This game is going to revolutionize modern gaming. I'm wondering if it's going to really, like... The Mages Guild.
I thought about it when I was young.
I wonder if it's going to really, like, change the way that people look at, like, like remasters and stuff, you know? The Shadow Drop was genius. I did like that, too. The thing that I think we have to agree with is this game is good, and that's why everything else is good about it. If anything, if this game was not good, if it was a pretty bad, you know, remaster, I think everything would have been kind of shitted on.
I'm Rashida, the smith. And
right? Coral?
Nice town. But you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins.
Yeah, like if this game was not good, everyone would have been like, oh, why did they shadow drop it? That was a terrible idea. They should have never have done that. Like they should have focused on, you know, like showing us what it looked like early. We could have like guided them a bit more, stuff like that. It's like, God, I don't know. How much gold do you have? 1,200? Okay, that's pretty good.
You got a great deal there.
We get 45% of value.
Make me a better offer. I can't make that deal.
All right. Okay, easy. Wait, I need those. I don't think I really need torches. Do I need these silver nuggets for anything?
That's a fair deal.
I don't know if I do.
A good price for a fine
Yeah. Looks like the video game equivalent of a surprise Beyonce album drop. They're just cash? Okay. I need to watch a guide video about how to play Oblivion.
A good price.
Do you guys have any tips, actually, if anyone has a lot of hours in this game? Not just for me, but for, like, everyone in chat. I'll sell the iron shield, and I'll sell one of the steel shields. Is there, like, stuff we should pay attention to? I know I think working on my vendor rep is probably a good idea.
A good price for a good
I don't want to sell it for that if I can help it. Steel short sword.
You've made a good bit of
Yeah.
gold.
We're optimizing the fun again. I don't know. Just like it's... Maybe you're right.
You drive a hard bargain.
I don't want to be stupid and do something. The leveling up, I think, is the most important thing to understand. When you see the icon on the top right, go to bed and level up, and then you'll be able to continue whatever. Do the main quest until the Oblivion Gates open, then do them. Okay. The thing is, like, didn't I just go through an Oblivion Gate? Like, aren't they already open, technically?
Thank you for your business.
Also, it seems like vendors have max cash.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Okay. Repair item? No, repair all. Okay.
Take care.
It used to be a strat to, like, never level up. Really? Keep going until you're the hero of Kviach. We're going to Kviach, I think, right now, actually. We might try to do that right now. It's not so counterintuitive. Okay, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You choose 3 stats and level them up.
The Fighters Guild is...
It's not too bad. Yeah. The level scaling for enemies is wonky. Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's figure out where we gotta go. Because I want to go to Kviach, I guess. And it's... Oh, it's so far away. Alright. Let's get yapping, chat. I guess we could fast travel, but, like, eh. I kind of like the idea of not... Maybe we can just go straight across. Is that a bad idea? I don't know what happened. I think the hills are going to be too extreme, honestly. They've changed the way that hills work in this game, for sure. Source writing's janky. All the movement does feel a bit janky. But that also, like, even though, like, Bethesda's known for that, this is definitely, like, its own flavor of jank. Do they sell horse armor? I got horse armor, and they do sell it in-game, obviously. But I got it on my first horse. Yeah, Old Oblivion was insane if you leveled on almost any difficulty. Weird, okay. My recommendation for y'all, though, is to use DLSS. Like, the game's pretty rough without it. Which is, again, a very common thing in the industry nowadays, but it is what it is. Who is this? Hello, sir?
Pay up or else.
Oh.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
I thought I... Ow, don't hit my horse, bitch. I don't have a shield on right now. Nothing. I mean, again, it's 5 for 15. It's not great. I need to probably put on my shield that I totally forgot to put on. No. There you go. Better. Okay, cool. I bet he preferred that. Yeah, for real. I hear, like... I love this sound effect of, like, a metal thing rolling down the hill. An entire lockpick from that, yeah. I wonder if we should go into here. I think I'll come back to this at some point. Let's see. So that Oblivion Gate wasn't there. So did Oblivion Gates move? Wait, now it's over here, I think. I think I see it. Or maybe this is where it was originally, and I just didn't remember it being so far away. They don't move, they appear. So this must be the same one, then. Okay. Maybe. Gage, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 10 months, my dude. It's good to see you, homie. On 5080, everything's at the Ultra. I'm getting 150. I am so jealous. I do have a kind of a dated video card, so I kind of understand. You know, 3090 is a great video card, but it's just, it is getting older. It definitely is. I think next year, I'm going to upgrade video cards. I think I'm finally going to do it. I say that every year, and then, like, I'm just not impressed with the next video card, right? I cry my 1050. Yeah, I was asking chat if they enjoyed, like, back in the day, like, the 1080 Ti, and everyone's like, I'm still on the 1080 Ti. And I'm realizing, like, a ton of people still are on these old video cards, right? It's just how it is. It is expensive. And it's only going to get more expensive, I feel. Imagine when you guys found the upgrade off your 1080 Ti, though. Holy moly. Just found the original Oblivion DVD with the paper map included. Yeah, I really wanted Oblivion. I kept telling my parents, because like it was 2006 or 2007, and it was Christmas time, and I was like, please, could I get like Oblivion? Like, please. They couldn't find it. It was sold out everywhere, right? But they found a collector's edition for 80 bucks, and they were like, we weren't going to get it because it was really expensive, but we decided to get it because, you know, I wanted it so bad. And it came with like the coin and like the map and everything. Maybe the map was a cloth map. I don't remember. I remember putting it on my wall and being like so happy with it. It was so cool. I don't know. Beni, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. Still have that coin. I haven't. Oh no, my mom and dad kept all my stuff when I moved to college, right? Like all my like small little trinkets and stuff, Pokemon cards, games, stuff like that, right? Do you know what happened? They gave it all away. All of it. Which is fine. That's totally okay. I'm not upset with them. But, like, oh, it hurts. Like, I had my whole Pokemon collection and all my old games and stuff like that, and my old Game Boy, and I really miss it and everything. And I get it. Like, that shit does build up, like, you know, in the garage in, like, a junk box or whatever. But, man. Yeah, they gave all my Legos to my cousin, which I'm totally fine with. Sorry, sorry, Danish people. Well, I don't really mean to apologize to the Danes, whatever. But, like, Lego, not Legos. I'll apologize to the Danes, but not to Viv. Yeah, it is brutal. It's just part of growing up, man. You can't expect your parents to keep your shit forever. Oh, man. Oh, being like a younger, like, cousin must be really, really nice. Because, like, surely, you get hand-me-downs and stuff from, like, your older cousins and stuff. And I bet some of them they probably cook, bro. My mom's the exact opposite. She keeps everything. I don't know. Maybe my family's different. I'm not very sentimental with objects, I guess. Like, I don't really have a lot of things in my house that are, like, belong to, like, my family, I guess. Like heirlooms or whatever. Or stuff like that. My family are hoarders. I definitely know... We rode past this before. I definitely know that people like that. Yeah, I got my first Game Boy with the see-through plastics. Dude, there's this weird resurgence, but I kind of wish it would just go faster. Bringing back the old purple transparent plastic. And I really, really loved that era of electronics and how we were obsessed with, like, seeing through to, like, the circuit boards and shit. It's just not a thing anymore. But there's, like, been this kind of, like, weird resurgence of it, which is kind of cool. Is that where we were before? Yeah, we got to go through this area. Okay. Especially when they need space to turn your old room into a sex dungeon. So my parents turned my old room into a spa/workout area. The hell? Literally, I came home once and my entire room was gone. What the hell? And it was just like they had like a fridge with like filled with like nice drinks and stuff, and they had like the treadmill up there and like the elliptical trainer and stuff. And, like, the weights and everything. And it's just, like, they didn't miss me. They didn't miss me at all, man. And now they turned that room into my nephew's bedroom because my nephew comes over from time to time and he needs a space to sleep. So they turned it into, so now my bedroom turned into a fucking spa thingy and then back into a... Can we go around here, by the way? I'm just trying to wonder how we get around this area. But yeah, then just back into a bedroom again. I don't know. I've been replaced. My parents are absolutely in love with my nephew because it's their first, like, grandchild. And then also, like, my sister doesn't really come home that often because she lives in Colorado. So, yeah, they basically baby the hell out of my nephew. I think that's pretty common, right? The first grandchild is absolutely spoiled like crazy. It's a very, very common thing. That's why my brother was the first grandchild. My grandparents absolutely spoiled him like crazy too. Oh, the vineyard. Okay. You can jump on it. I didn't even notice you can jump on the horse. Yeah. I was the last grandchild. I was a baby. I don't know. The baby, like, I'm not kidding. Growing up as, like, the baby in the family, very different feeling than growing up, apparently, as the middle child or the oldest child. Oldest child is, like, a free babysitter. And then the middle child is neglected. The baby gets everything. But I was a very easy kid, so that's not too bad. Yeah. I got away with everything. I know, but I didn't really, like, do anything bad. Kinda. I was a bit of a nuisance sometimes, I guess. Was it Verdict? I think it's good. Again, it's on Game Pass, if you want to pick it up on Game Pass. Again, I think everyone's agreeing that this is actually a very impressive remaster. It's very authentic, and it does a really good job at not taking away from the original image, but also making it beautiful. Like, it really is a pretty game to look at. I was in the middle, but the smartest and privileged. Yo, 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 chill. My poor horse. What the... Jesus. The horse is just like, what do I do, man? Horse, are you okay? Computer? Oh, my mouse left my computer. Hold on. Horse, are you okay? He's fine. Look at his teeth. Horses don't do that, by the way, with the bit in. It's a bit weird. Yeah, hide the pain. This music is just fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. That poor horse. Alright. Is that it? You have this nice camp and you attack me for no reason. Okay. Morning glory. I gotta go explore all these runes and stuff. All these mushrooms. So pretty. Stop. Ridiculous, man. Just go 5 feet. Oh, okay. Go 5 feet, stop. Go 5 feet, stop. Go 5 feet, stop. Don't tell me you're a highwayman as well with a horse. Surely not. No, he's a knight. You're a rascal. A rascal with no respect for knights. This must run at 10 FPS on Steam Deck. It's Steam Deck verified, bro. A bit weird, right? No wonder they put horse armor in the game. Everyone attacks the horse. I agree. I get it now. Can a remaster be Game of the Year? Fuck me. That's a good question. I actually think that remasters and remakes should not be allowed to be up for... And DLCs should not be allowed to be Game of the Year. I think it should have to be the original. Because then we're going to start getting into, like, weird situations where it's like, can DLC be Game of the Year? You a highwayman? Hey! What the fuck? Stop. I don't know. I think they should have their own separate category, but not Game of the Year, right? But yeah, Game of the Year should be stuff that came out like that year specifically that's new. That isn't a remake or a remaster or like a DLC and shit like that. It should just be the game that came out. We have so many games that come out, man. We gotta... It's just weird to start giving things like, you know, Elden Ring DLC, the Game of the Year or whatever. You could lower the graphics to like Apple LLC mode. Lovingly remember that tabletop paper mode. I'm telling you right now, I bet this game turned all the way down still looks better than what it looked like in 2006. Probably. What about games like Tarkov that are in beta for 10 years? Okay, hear me out. Tarkov is coming out this year in 1.0. That's a weird one, isn't it? Apparently, they have a roadmap they just released last week, and it said in this year, sometime later in this year, will be 1.0. Schedule 1 is the only one that looks like a solid contender for Game of the Year. I promise you, 100%, if GTA 6 comes out this year, it will be Oh, no.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What happened?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night.
This guy's high as fuck,
there
bro.
Were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare.
Chat, if you guys are like 5'6", this is what it looks like when people talk to you.
Fire that swarmed around it, killing.
What?
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand
Off the Zot, yeah.
Everyone else is dead.
He's just having a bad trip, yeah.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates.
Holy shit, bro. Okay.
Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay, what were we just saying? What the hell?
Watch out.
Yeah, I was saying that GTA 6 is winning Game of the Year if it comes out this year. There's no doubt about it. That's just what's going to happen. Like, it's not even fair to anyone else going for it. Don't ever buy skooma from no gas station. Bro, they got the gas station skooma pills. I'm still in the mindset it's not coming out this year. I still think it's a 2026 game. God, I can't believe 2026 is next year. Do you guys know that, like, I don't know if you blinked or whatever, but April's almost over. I hope you know. We got like a week left of this motherfucker. Holy shit, what happened here? The Gold Coast? Hey, we're in Australia.
Stand back, civilian.
Stand back.
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What happened?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up.
It'll be Christmas before we know it. Hell yeah, Jen.
Now we can't even get back into the city to help them.
I'm kind of hyped for Christmas.
Damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Mm-hmm.
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay. Help?
You want to help? You're kidding.
His
right?
eyes.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
You want to help? I'll do it.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle.
Okay.
I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do.
Yeah, just send me into hell. That's fine. That's cool.
Best I can say
Into
is
Oblivion. I'm totally down.
If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Good luck. It's a brave thing.
All right, Horsey, you stay here. I'll be back, all right?
This ends here.
Jesus, this looks so good compared to what I remember it looking like. Like, don't get me wrong, it looked good originally, but this is, like, crazy good. The blade mastery increased. Okay, the cuts and nicks from your long practice sessions with all manner of blades has benefits. You're now a journeyman with the blade. Your power attacks now apply weakness. Oh, I don't really do power attacks. Maybe I should. I don't think I can go through here, can I? Hello? You need to be open elsewhere. Oh shit, I'm coming, bro. Havachi.
Thank the nine.
Oh my god, his eyes.
Thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed.
That's Todd.
Trapped.
It looks like a fatter Todd, maybe.
I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, hear me out, chat. What if they remastered Mass Effect with this style? Like, because the original Mass Effect was really good. Huh. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other games could they do from, like, way back in the day. I don't know, man. Maybe they've already remastered Mass Effect, haven't they? Okay.
The captain is still holding the barricade.
I
figured I was the last one left alive.
Maybe they just had a Legendary Edition, didn't they?
I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
What else could they do that would really be cool to see, like, completely brought to, like, the like, Unreal Engine 5 time? What am I supposed to be doing? I was not paying attention. Maybe you gotta go this way? Metal Gear would be kind of cool. What are we looking for here? Wing Commander. Bloodgrass. A fleshy pod, my favorite. KOTOR? See, how is he not dead? Legend of Colossus? Isn't there a new game kind of like that coming out? I thought they showed it off last year. It looked kind of nuts. With, like, really, really big, like, creatures. New KOTOR would be pretty amazing. Maybe I'm just not a Star Wars fan. But I'll agree with you because I want you to be happy. What is that? How do I fight this thing? Did I just get, like, a special bow? Chat, it's not that special, alright? Don't worry. The Axe of Souls. God, I literally can't hit him. Beyond Good and Evil. That's the game I was thinking of. My friend was thinking of, like, he was trying to, like, name games that, like, were announced but never really came out. Like, for example, Concord, like, basically came out, but, like, it was a complete flop or whatever. We were thinking of games that, like, literally actually never came out. Right? Beyond Good and Evil never came out, correct? It was, like, super hyped up, then nothing. Oh, the first one, sure, but the one they showed off in, like, 2018 or something at, like, E3. Beyond Good and Evil 2 had an insane trailer at E3, if you guys remember that. Like, it was, like, mind-blowingly crazy. And then, like, nothing. Yeah, I was talking about that Korean game I showed off that one time. That as well. How do we get to the bottom of that? The Korean one? No, 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 no. The one where you're like a K-pop kid or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Dokebi? Dokebi or something like that. Dokebi. How do I get into this tower, man? Beyond Good and Evil 2 was announced in 2008. The trailer they showed off at E3 was not 2008, unless you meant 2018. Then maybe, actually. Ow. Demora Lipo is only worth 6? Your fucking armor looks crazy. Okay. The leaked Beyond Good and Evil 2 trailer was 2009, still looks decent. Okay. No, I remember Beyond Good and Evil 2 with the giant spaceship and stuff. Oh my god. I forgot about Dokevi? Yeah. I think we gotta go this way. First BioShock to do a remake? Maybe. Again, I actually got the first BioShock the same Christmas that I got this game, so I think they came out the same year. I think. Danelle, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I have room to swing my sword. Jesus. Okay. BioShock and Oblivion were the first games to get my 360. Yeah. What are the games to get my 360 that were big early on? Perfect Dark. I remember that one was pretty good. Gears of War? Oh, Gears was huge. You know what's crazy, though? I used to live where Gears of War was made. It was really fun. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Take it out today. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Blood fountain? Cliffy be the goat. Okay. The Blood Feast. Orange Box was so good. Dark Salvation. Alright. What's for dinner? I think I might make pasta today. I'm not really sure what I want to do. I was thinking about that, but yeah, I'm kind of conflicted. I don't know. Am I really hidden right now? Stealth increase. I don't know if you can, like... I don't know if that really matters with spells. Oh, shit, okay. Plane of Oblivion. Does that, like, go out to the... Oh, my God, I remember this part. Very scary, looking down. Okay.
Over here! Quickly!
Are you dead? I feel like they're dead. Oh my god!
Over here! Quickly! Over here! Quickly!
I thought like the one voice line. Is this corpse dead? I know, bro, but like still. You gotta ask yourself those questions. Hello?
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time.
Oh my god.
You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
My bad. No. Chill. Calm down. Calm down. I'm not letting you out. Calm down. Are you good? I can't let him out, chat. He's angry at me. What do I do? I didn't mean to swing. All right, my bad. Talk with the weapon. Talk to him.
Show me what you've got.
You don't. I just literally killed the Sigil Keeper. I don't think I could reload before I came in here. I guess I can. Where was it at? Load game? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Let me go back.
Over here! Quickly!
Okay. That's my bad.
Watch out! Oh! In the cave! Over here!
Okay, back to what we were doing before. Take that. Okay, sheath. Okay, we're good. Hello? Okay, I don't know why.
Quickly, there's no... You must...
I'm really... The game wants me to fuck this up. Why can't I... Is there like a lever I'm supposed to pull or something?
Take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
Okay, so obviously that's not going to work. I think I need to go take this to the area up there, so I think we go back down. To like here. Stealth Archer would not have had that issue. Okay. Let's go see what we can do here. People get annoyed if you talk to them with your weapon out. Yeah, I'm kind of realizing that. I feel like maybe this way is the way to go. Okay. Have at she. God. So I hope you're having a good day at work, man. We're having a good Tuesday. Everyone happy to be back at work after the nice long weekend? I bet. I bet, dude. Oh, man. A 4-day weekend for some of y'all? Oh. Must be awesome. Who had a long weekend? Like most normal countries did? Sorry to burst your bubble. Did I miss something? Maybe I was supposed to go out there. What am I supposed to do here? Am I dumb? I need to be over there. Maybe I shouldn't be up here. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is the correct area. I think we gotta go another way. I don't think most of the US companies got Good Friday off. I don't know about that entirely. Because if I would have to argue, I would actually say that a lot of people actually got Good Friday off. But not many got Monday off. Like, a lot more people got Friday off than Monday off. I did not get a long weekend. That's actually crazy, though. A lot of people do get Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Oh my god. I'm so lucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why the U.S. is so addicted to just working their workers to death. Wow. Oh my god, you're a scary motherfucker. Okay. Cool. Ruin portal. Alright, here we go. Jesus. Bolt of frost. Who's attacking me? Oh my god. Someone behind me? Okay. I want to yoink his armor, but I can't right now. Does this go anywhere that I need to worry about? Probably not, I guess. There's this over here. Sigil key. Okay. That room must be cooking. It's very hot, yeah. Blood fountain. Okay. I gotta keep going up. This is like the craziest place. You okay, bro? I'll come down there. I'll come to you. Don't worry. Wait for me. Hurt your legs? Oh my god. I am over encumbered, chat. This is not ideal. I'm over encumbered by 18. What is 18 that I can get rid of? These maces are not worth the 40. Oh my god, they're fucking heavy. This is my first playthrough of this game in like 19 years, bro. I played this game when it came out originally, and I haven't touched it since then. So, it's been a long time. It's not 19 years old, is it? Maybe it is actually close to 19 years old. Yeah, it was my first game I got on my Xbox, or one of my earliest games on my Xbox 360. So it's got a lot of nostalgia for me, but I never beat it, obviously. I was a child back then. Okay, here it is. The Sigil Stone. I think I did this part when I was younger. Should I be escaping? Okay. You can save before grabbing sigil stones and then reroll enchantments. I have no idea. I don't remember this giving you an enchantment. Breaking the Siege of Yach. Alright. Sick. I did it. I did it. Should I go back to this guy? Probably. The loading screen was stuck for me just now. First time I had to restart the game. Really? Oh, shit. Okay.
It's the smell, really. You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
Yes, it is.
I need you to come with us. You've got far more.
You can check the sigil? Okay, I'll do it in a second.
Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Sure. Let's go. I'm ready.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch!
Smoke and fire.
The stone can give you 100% chameleon, which makes enemies not be able to fight you. What the hell? That's crazy. Where is it at right now? Descendant Sigil Stone. Damage health on strike, fortify health on self? Is that... Damage health on strike. Is that bad? That's not me, right? I'm just doing more damage when I hit people? Or is that when they damage me, yeah. Weapon or armor? So it's just basically extra damage on hit, which I guess is good, right? And then fortify health on self seems good as well, I guess. So, I mean, like, I don't know. They both seem good. It's... Oh, okay. I don't know how to use
And
that.
something worse in the ruins.
It's like pure damage that ignores armor, I think, too. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Okay, we're going in. You just do it then from there. Do I need to, like, put it on a weapon? Isn't that a waste to put it on the weapon right now? We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors. Okay.
For Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Oh my god, these things are crazy. Oh, my bad. Tyrannid, bro. It's just so hard not to hit everyone. It's like pretty realistic, I guess, right? Alright. I've helped. I've done something. This looks so much better than the original. It's insane how good this looks, bro.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Okay.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay. Ah, yes. Don't rush there. Just take your time. So stealth archer it is. Maybe for y'all. Anyone actually doing a stealth archer?
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Indian?
That's it? There's no one else?
Oh my god, everyone's
There
dead.
were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area
Speed archer? What is that? You just do like fucking skooma and just go crazy?
Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it.
The
I
eyes,
can't
dude.
believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
I mean, like, I guess I could. Yeah, I don't see why I couldn't. Am I looking for anyone else here? I don't know.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Sure.
I knew you'd be up to
Sleep first? Oh, maybe I should.
Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Is there actually a bedroll I could just very quickly eep on for 1 hour? Okay, good. You can. Alright, level up. Again, what's the highest level you can go? Is it 90? Or can you just keep going up? I still want to keep putting money, points in strength because that's like the, I guess like that's the damage you do, right? Yeah, I feel like that's really important. I think I might increase my speed maybe. 99, I think. Really? Yeah, maxing strength out just seems like to be like a really good idea. We'll do that for now. We're going out here. Yeah. Max your mains and then your luck as well. Yeah.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go out this door. The loading screens are fast, though. That's really nice. If I have mine on an M.2, but yeah. Where? Where are they at? Am I dumb? Okay.
We've got to make it to the castle.
Oh, okay. Isn't this the castle? Brother. He dumb? He dumb, chat? Dude, I watched Season 2, Episode 1 and 2 with a friend last night, of Severance, and it was fucking good, bro.
Damn it! This is no good.
Oh my god, it was good.
The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within.
I forgot how good the season starts. Okay, castle gates.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
Where's that at?
And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked.
Okay. So,
hurry
is
and
there a key?
find Barrich Emian. He should be back in the chapel.
Okay.
And should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage.
You can tell the episode's been Stellar Directs. They're so much visually better. They're really good, yeah.
Get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay, I'll be back. All right, Ben Urich. What was it? I forgot his name. Ben something. Ben Stiller. Ben something.
We saw the smoke from
Oh,
the
God.
Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Go help the bro. I don't know. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Are you Ben? Ben? Yeah.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order.
I need your house key.
Yes,
yeah.
I have it.
Guardhouse key.
Why?
I need no time to explain. I need to get in castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
That's fine. I just need
I'd
to.
better go with you.
Okay.
We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me.
Okay.
You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Okay. We're going down here. Cough up the key for real, though, right?
Stay away.
My bad. Okay, we good? Holy moly, bro. Dun 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 dun.
Will you fall down and bleed to death?
Oh, Jesus. I feel like this guy that I'm trying to help probably has, like, no health.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I love how they're saying, like, the city's overrun. There's, like, 4, like, small demons. Oh, look at the fire. Look how this crazy shit looks, bro. Uh-oh, this looks like a battle area, doesn't it? Maybe not? Okay. This is the guard tower? Ooh, shovel. Trap door. I don't think this is right. Trying to figure out where the fuck the guard tower's at. What am I looking for right now? That's the guy. Let me go talk to the guy real fast. Yo, buddy. Okay. I don't know why he was just waiting there for doing nothing. Was that actually where we were supposed to go and he just wasn't with us? No way. It's an escort quest. Yeah, of course.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Okay, thank you. Oh, are you smooching me? What are you doing? What was that? Okay. Alright. Charge! It's so crazy that you can sprint through this. Sure. Kiss for good luck? Yeah, right. Okay, must now help him and his men defeat the monsters within. Alright. Let's go! Charge! Help! There's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Imagine this on like legendary difficulty. We good? Holy shit. Are you, oh, dude, are you okay? Honestly, if you're gonna get shot anywhere with an arrow, he got shot in probably the safest spot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really think there's a lot in your upper right shoulder area, right? That's just like a lot of meat. Like maybe if you go lower, you could hit like your lung and maybe like, I don't know, like way lower. And then like obviously like your arteries and shit are kind of higher. So it's a bit like still, like that's not like the worst spot to be shot.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Charge the courtyard? Where is that at? Is this here? Okay. I don't know, man. It's cinematic where he got shot. Charge! Scamp. Oh, flame mommy, holy shit. Chat, you literally couldn't, alright? Get him, get him.
Supposed to be impressed.
Okay. We gotta go up the stairs, right? Oh my god.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst.
Oh no, one of the knights died. Ow.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Are you kidding me right now?
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord!
I'm not dealing with that right now, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. It's battle. Shit happens. Are you...
Die, cur! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Reload your autosave? I don't think I need them as allies, do I? Wait, did I lose the guy? I don't see him alive anymore. Holy moly. I don't really want to take his shit. It registered as you as murdering him. No way. Okay, I guess we need to reload our autosave then. Load game. Probably right when we came in the room. But I guess. It's a crime too. What am I going to do? Pay for my crimes? Stop! You violated the law. Okay.
Remember the Emperor! Why won't you die? Die! Remember the Emperor!
So hard.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, bro, chill.
Oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Damn, they do so much damage. Alright, I guess we're moving. Wait, I kind of want to loot them. Scamp skin. Okay, let's go this way. So many books here. Fundamentals of Alchemy? Hold on, let me read this real fast. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You guys got that, right? Should be okay. Oh my god, they actually do so much damage, though. Wait, is that the king? Oh, no. Found the body of Count Goldwine. I need to deliver his signet ring. Okay, where is he at? Don't mind me. Just reading, just looking. Okay, I think that's basically it from here, isn't it? Chat, is there some, like, random places, like, in the world that just have, like, really expensive loot? Like, if you really look around carefully, you'll find, like, a hidden fucking vault or something. Did you loot the ring? That's a really good question. Would the ring be in here? I think you're right. I see. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. The GT boots, bro. Okay, we gotta go back out to the main gate, and that's where the guy should be, and then we should be able to tell him that the king is dead, and it's over. But I think he'll be happy that we at least saved the city, but I don't know what happens to the king now. No idea.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
He didn't make it.
We were too late.
His eyes
If only
are
we'd
so
come
good.
sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
Yeah, where were
Did
you?
you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yeah, here it is.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time.
I'm not a complete asshole that tries to steal everything to sell it.
Here.
Yet.
Take this.
We'll see how the world changes me.
No use for it.
But right now, I'm
tired of fighting.
my code is pretty good.
It may serve you well in days to come.
What is that? Oh my god, he gave me his armor? Okay.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
Chaotic good. Chaotic neutral for sure. Or maybe chaotic good actually for now. Yeah. Grambin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude.
Good day.
Good day. Good day, sir. Alright, I think we can leave. So is this place ever going to be recovered? Or is it just always going to be, like, destroyed like this? Choctua? I swear, I'm going to ban you. Alright. That's it, Jerry. It's the last thing you said in chat. Wait, what the fuck?
Die, damn you! You do realize I've been holding back.
How are they doing here? Okay, I'm going to save on this bedroll. We'll save an hour. Do we level up at all? No. Alright. Save game. Perfect. All right, dude. Dude, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think, chat? Like, probably one of the best remasters I've ever played. Honestly. If you guys have played this game as a child, you'll probably love to play it again. If you've never played it, probably fun time to experience it for the first time. It's honestly not that bad. Like, it's actually pretty good. For a random, like, just shadow drop out of nowhere, like, oh my god, is it good, man. Yeah, the main menu music and everything, oof. I think this is a really, really good way for them to do a remaster. I think they like from everything I've played so far, tons of nostalgia. The game looks incredible. It plays great. The frame rate's fine. I'm on a good video card, good CPU, so I shouldn't say that too fast, but still feels old. It feels nostalgic. Yeah, it definitely feels like Oblivion. It's not like they just modernized the crap out of it. It doesn't really have that essence to it. It still feels good. So. Yeah, Game Pass for sure is paying off this year, man. I think I'm going to get a ton of use out of my Game Pass. We just played Blueprints. We're still playing Blueprints. I played Sea of Thieves like last week. Now we have Elder Scrolls I want to beat at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the average person is going to be like, oh yeah, $50, boom, or whatever. But I do feel like the people that are nostalgia, like, happy, I think they'll easily cough up $50 for the game. It's pretty good. So, I love the mustache and the character critter. Yeah, mine was going crazy, wasn't it? So, all right, chat. That is it for today. Tomorrow, we're probably not going to be playing Oblivion. I do want to beat Blueprints, so we're probably going to go back and play Blueprints. We're really close to being able to... we're going to... Like, the next run we're doing is going to be, like, the run, we think, to be able to get the throne room or something. So we're going to do that. But that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday, 8 o'clock in the morning we'll start, and we'll just go right in the... We'll do some coffee drinking early on, and then we'll do Blueprints. All right? And it should be pretty good. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing Oblivion in my free time, so I'll let you guys know what I think about it. But it's probably not going to be a priority of mine on stream, because I'm trying to beat one thing first, and then we'll go to the next thing, and then the next thing, and everything like that. So it should be good. But thank you guys for watching, man. I hope you guys had a good one. It was a really awesome day. I hope you guys have a fantastic Tuesday, or finish off the rest of your